Perdón, que estaba muteado. Hoy Kuloman nos trae NinNinDays. Hoy Kuloman está hot. Kuloman está horny. Kuloman nos trae una novela visual muy interesante. Vamos a jugar a juegos de este tipo. Momentos horny, sí. Hoy toca, este juego está en inglés, no está en español. No he encontrado una categoría en Twitch. Tengo miedo. Twitch, perdóname, no es más 18. Estoy jugándolo en el Switch. Es un juego de Switch, no me jodas. Y vamos a darle. Vamos a hacernos Hokage del corazón latino, el mío, esta señora japonesa. Vamos a hacernos con una waifu ninja. Creo que hay categoría en plan juegos. Sí. Lo dejo en Just Chatting porque voy a estar todo el rato leyendo. Vamos a dejarlo en Just Chatting, me da igual. Déjame que mire para que no tengas el charlando. Así se queda, 7 horas charlando. Antes iba a abrir el stream porque estaba mirando a ver el juego y no lo encontraba. He dicho, a ver, antes de abrir esta mierda voy a intentar encontrar el juego. Vamos a intentarlo. He puesto el stream en inglés porque el juego está en inglés. Vamos a leerlo en inglés. Vamos a narrarlo con voz sensualona. Y aquí empieza nuestra aventura para hacernos el Hokage del corazón de esta ninja. Elegimos a nuestro usuario. Vamos a llamar a nuestro personaje, obviamente, Kuloman, porque Kuloman es poderoso. Y nos vamos a poner aquí ¡Creato! Nos vamos a poner aquí como el sol de los Teletubbies mientras miramos cosas. Y leemos un montón de texto. Hola, gatito. Y mata. Oni-chan, que te curé. Artemis. Todos los señores, los PJs. Vale, ya empieza lo duro. Empezamos fuerte. Start. A ver qué nos ocurre. ¿Nos atropellará un autobús al principio? Please enter your name. My name is Kuloman. Kuloman is my first name. A ver. Kuloman es poderoso. Kuloman va a tener su sesión de amor hoy. Kuloman y su ración de amor. Are you sure with Kuloman? Yes, Kuloman is the most beautiful option. Yes. I did a quick save. Ok. Vamos a tope. Kuloman se va a enfrentar a lo mejor del mundo. The sweltering heat of the summer has subsided, and it's finally the time of year when days pass by more pleasantly. I turn from the convenience store register with a meat bun that I just bought in Hungary. Thank you, sir. Listening to the clerk's little voice, I push through the door and instantly my body is embraced by the cool autumn air. The mornings are getting chilly these days, but when it gets cold in earnest, no doubt this meat bun will be twice as delicious. I should get Oden sometime soon. Some simmered daikon radish and cognac cuckoo will be delicious right about now, I think, as I walk along. Oops, sorry. Kuloman ha chocado contra algo. Distracted by the throw of Oden, I couldn't avoid bumping into someone walking by me. Are you okay? Ah, Oni-chan. Está la categoría que se llama Games Plus Demos. ¡Que le dé! Fuck you, ponme una categoría. Quiero una categoría. Esto va a ser Just Chatting. Estamos chateando con nuestra waifu digital. Esto es Just Chatting. Ya está, lo he decidido yo. Que me venga a Twitch a decir cualquier cosa. Esto es Just Chatting. Ponme NinNinDays, categoría de juego. La gente se la pone cuando el juego no tiene categoría en sí. Ok, ¿lo dejamos así o lo dejamos en... no sé... No, es que no sé cómo ponerlo. ¿Cómo es? Games Plus Demos. Es que Games Plus Demos es un poco extraño, ¿no? No tiene ni categoría el pobre juego. A ver, vamos a probar Games Plus Demos. Games Plus Demos. Games Interactive. ¿Qué es esto de Games Interactive? Games Explosion. Game Festival. What? Haz lo que te salga de los huevos. Es just chatting. Estamos roleando que estamos chateando con nuestra señora. A Games Plus Demos, a ver qué pasa, Don. Te hago caso. The person I bumped soldiers with was a girl. I tried talking to her, but she just stares back at me with a blank expression. How strange. What's with her clothes? Her outfit is incredibly revealing and inexplicably outdated. Just like a female ninja you see in some anime or manga. This is a fucking perfect game. Still, she's cute with a nice figure. So, if she's a cosplayer, she should be pretty well known by now. But I've never heard anything about a cosplayer like this around Akihabara. She's gotta be an actress or something. She's getting weird looks from everyone around her. If she's not a cosplayer, it's possible she's a novice performance artist. As I space out thinking about her profession, está pensando en su profesión. Menos mal, no voy a hacer chistes. The girl's gaze slips away from me, and she begins to walk again. Hey, what the frog says? Waka. She seems deaf to my calls, and just like that, disappears into the crowd. What just happened? No matter how you look at it, she was a strange girl. I thought I apologized politely when she bumped into me. She just stared into space with no reaction at all. Oh well, I'll probably never see her again, so there's no point in dwelling on it. As I'm walking down a street in the city's residential area, showing down on my mid-band, my phone began to buzz. Raising down, I see the word "Mom" displayed on the screen. Not again. I blast aside in the direction of the word "Mom" displayed on my phone. I slide the phone back in my pocket after half-heartedly responding to her message. Don't you have a job yet? Again. Ever since graduating college, I haven't gone home once. Instead, continuing my solitary life here. Avoiding company, employment. I've been getting by working the job I've had since I was a student. What people like to call a part-time worker. That's why my mom keeps on sending messages like that. I get that she's worried about me. Actually, it doesn't bother me at all that she's concerned. I guess you could say I failed at job hunting. Going with the flow, I failed interviews at several companies, not knowing whether I really wanted to work there in the first place. I can say I put a lot of effort into the interviews, so it's not surprising I was rejected. There are some places that say they're recruiting currently unemployed recent graduates with work experience, but honestly, I'm not interested. There's nothing motivating me to work at those companies, and I couldn't care less about their corporate philosophy either. Anyways, I'm getting by well enough on the pay from my part-time job. Wake up, eat breakfast, go to work, have dinner, and sleep. That's pretty much my life. I don't have anything to complain about. My life is great. But still, some things have changed from when I was a student. In the group chat with all my old classmates, all we do is talk about nonsense from our school days. Until just recently, that is. These days, conversations have changed completely to complaining about bosses, boasting of races, and so on. Surprisingly, wedding announcements have started to appear as well. Este señor es un poco solitario. Es un poco incel. I wish I could be happy for them and regularly give my congratulations, but I can't help having this sense of inferiority, so I haven't joined in on the conversation much. I even thought that maybe everything will become clear to me if I just go for it and start my own business. There are better part-time jobs out there. even companies where I could probably get employment. But I'm pretty satisfied with how my years been going. I don't think there's any need to force a change when things are fine. Oh, Nevado. My phone starts to buzz again, thinking it's probably a response from my mom. I glaze at the screen. Speak of the devil. It's from that group chat. It appears someone has a very important announcement to make. Breaking news! I do have finally got a girlfriend. Congratulations, motherfucker. What? Whoa, hold on now. Of all my friends, this guy has gotta be in first or second place for lack of communication skills. No way he could possibly get a girl. I swear, it's not lying. Check it out, a pic of me and my girlfriend. Saying that, my friends upload a photo of him with a cute girl. He's serious? I never ever had a girlfriend. I never confessed my feelings to any girls, and the same goes for the other way around. I wasn't as desperate for a girlfriend as all my other buddies, who'd go on group dates almost every week. But still, I bet it'd be nice. After saying for what seems like the 100th time today, I have the last bite of my bun. Grabbing another one from the convenience store bag, I take a big bite. They thought would have more street lights around here. With my mouthful of meat bun, I mumble something like that. It's just a way to take my mind off of my sense on alienation from the group chat. It's true though, this street actually doesn't have enough lights. My surroundings are dimly lit and there are hardly any people walking by. Asking the city to add a few more lights will not be a misplaced request. I even get tangled up with my drunk old man here sometimes. Every once in a while, I happen upon a drunkard passed out on the sidewalk. If I stupidly talk to one of them, they'll try to fight me or just yell angrily. It's unbearable. Yep, exactly like that. I see a shadow of the side of the road up ahead. It's dark, so I can't make out exactly what the dark lamp is, but I am almost positive it's a drunkard. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. I won't go looking for trouble with some drunk. H.M. What? That's a girl voice I just heard? And I came from the dark lamp lying up ahead. Could that be a drunk girl? Just as troublesome as a drunk old man, but in an altogether different sense. If I go talk to her goddess of my heart and then call it a pervert, my life will never be the same. A 20 years old part-timer accused of sexually assaulting a lone woman passed out on the street of a residential area. I don't think so. An image of a newscaster reporting about me flashed before my eyes. I keep walking, but purposely make a wide circle around the shadow on the ground. Oh no, se viene el pervert. The pervert thinks he's here. Now it becomes very clear that is a girl lying there. There's no doubt. She's attractive, with long hair tied back in a ponytail. I know this face. Could she be? It's the girl I bumped into in the city. I couldn't forget those clothes or that face, but now her expression has changed to one of suffering. Hey, I'm a mad with a plan. The plan is to booze as much as I can. I go to second shoulders, but hesitate. She won't call me a pervert, right? If I touch her, some thug won't appear and try to hurt me, right? All I need to do is talk to her. There's no need to actually put my hands off her. Observad la perversión. Plus, what if she's been injured before and I just made it worse by bumping into her? If that's the cause of all of this, I should be careful not to touch her. Madre mía, se viene. Hey, you alright? When I called to her, a slight wrinkle appeared on her brow. She opened her eyes and looks in my direction. Es por al final, no es lo pervertido. Es un poco ecchi solo. What is supposed to be? What the fuck's that? I'm You're hungover? When I ask, she shakes her head back and forth. I'm hungry. What? I said I'm hungry. What? Give me a break. She's hungry? Tell me this isn't just like a manga anime. In this day and age, even people who have a thought time finding employment at a company can still make a living on a part-time job. No one could actually collapse from anger, right? Right? This is the end. Isn't it? Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! Are you asking for bad luck? Estoy de yo ahorita, oh Dios mío. Father, mother, I never thought I'd be the first to go. Hang on. I start to feel as if I were caught up in some bizarre street performance. All I want was a bowl of rice to fill my stomach before I die. Tiene hambre. This is when I make a critical decision. You said you were hungry, but all I got is one meat bun. A half-eaten one at that. ¿Qué hacemos? La ignoramos. La ignoramos y la dejamos morir de hambre. ¿Qué tal se oye? La música está muy alta. A todo esto, vamos a darle de comer a esta señora. La ignoramos, se acaba. Yo creo que si la ignoramos se muere aquí. Y aquí nadie hace nada. Se oye más la música, sí. A ver, música, tranquilízate. A ver, ¿dónde coño está esto? Aquí. ¿Qué tal ahora? Es que la música está muy alta, ¿no? Dale de comer. Vale, le vamos a darle todo el mandango a la señora. Lady, I'm going to give you a meat bun. You are my pet now. Ahora mejor. Let sleeping dogs lie. That's right. In my experience, it's better not to get involved in situations like this. Exactly as I've been thinking before. Then again, it's not as if I've ever come across a girl lying on the ground before. Still, avoiding suspicious things seems to be the wisest secret to success in life. Anyways, considering her bizarre outfit, I doubt she's right in the head. Just to breathe. Yep, just let sleeping dogs lie. What woman of her age will take food from some random guy in the first place? Why, God, why? I'm so angry. Oh my God. I can't help feeling guilty about just abandoning her there. Bye-bye. I'll make a call to the police just in case. Intending to do just that, I take my cell phone out of my pocket. Dial 110, and I'm about to hit the send button. The girl stands up and stares blankly in my direction. Crap, maybe she doesn't want to get mixed up with the police? Come on now, the police are on your side. They can help you. Even if you run away from home or whatever, it's better than lying here on the street, isn't it? What I say makes sense, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Somehow, I can tell her stare has become sharper. I'll take that sweet bean bun. ¿O no que se lo come? What? An instant after, I see her put her hands together before my eyes. She's already snatched the meat bun right out of my hand. Opening her mouth wide, she shoves it between her teeth faster than I can blink. Nom. Hey, wait, my meat bun! Huh? She's totally ignoring me. I can tell she's hypnotized by the meat bun. Hot. You're gonna choke if you stuff it down your throat like that. Oh my god, esto es muy pervert, hay muchas cosas muy doble sentido. Ignoring me, she continues chowing down on the midman. With her cheeks stuffed with food, she looks exactly like a hamster. What are you doing? I offer her the tea. It's both along with my midman. She takes it from me and starts drawing it in huge, thirsty gulps. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Se lo ha tragado todo. Hey, take it easy with that tea. Yes, I just told you to take it easy. I stand there as stunned as he plays around. After a moment, she finally catches her breath and manages to regain her composure. Better now? Thanks you. I'm sorry I ate your... What is that? Midman. ¿Cómo se salva? Ese. No, ese no. Do you live around here? No, era broma, no, ¿qué he hecho? ¡Socorro! Mierda. A ver. Socorro. Por el amor de Dios, ¿qué estoy haciendo? No saving. ¿Qué está pasando? Are you sure? No estoy sure de nada. ¿Cómo se guarda aquí? Socorro, ¿qué es QS? ¿Qué es QS? Socorro. ¿Qué es QS? Are you sure? No estoy sure de nada. No, ¿qué estoy haciendo? A ver, que me vuelve... A ver, ¿qué está ocurriendo? Señora, ¿qué es esto? Auto, no, tu puta madre. A ver, ¿qué es esto? ¡Socorro! A ver, ¿qué nos hemos perdido? A ver, que nos hemos perdido todo. A ver, socorro. ¿Cuál es el menú de start aquí? ¿Por qué en estos juegos pervertidos no hay un menú de start? ¡De auto, no! Pedazo de mierda, a ver. ¿Qué es esto? Load, sí, Load, no Load. ¿Y sabes? Ahí sabes. En serio, y si le doy al más es que se vuelve loco todo. A ver, si le doy a la B, ¿qué pasa? Y si le doy a la Y... A ver, quiero a ver si las voces están en inglés, que es lo que quería poner. Text language. Vale, parece ser que las voces no van a estar... o sí. Sound. A ver, ¿cómo se cambia aquí? Su puta madre. Sumire, voice on. Me cago en la hostia. Vale, vamos a tener que... ¿Cómo se sale de aquí? ¡Socorro! A ver, segundo round. Nos ha ganado el juego. El juego nos ha ganado, nos ha destruido. Vale, no se puede cambiar el sonido. Lo he pillado. Lo hemos pillado. Curieto, tu puta madre. A ver, vamos a intentar seguir donde estábamos. Cállate, emote. Todo mal, todo mal. Everything is wrong. Shut up. NinNinDays. A ver, config. Vamos a ver en config. Text display, read text, all text. Skip mode, ¿cómo? Continue skip after choices. Lo ponemos en chino simplificado. Juro que eso era chino simplificado. A ver. Second round, vamos a ver dónde nos hemos quedado. Culoman 2. No, Culoman. Culoman ha perdido la primera round. Vale, no hay que tocar ningún botón, me lo ha dejado claro. Culoman returns. Are you sure con Culoman? Sí, estamos a tope con Culoman, venga. A ver, Culoman está a tope. Le voy a dar al plus todo el rato. ¡Cállate! ¡Al plus! No, esto no. ¡Plus! ¡Tómalo! Hemos conseguido llegar al plus. Más o menos por aquí nos hemos quedado. A ver. ¡Cállate y come, pesada! A ver, ¿dónde nos hemos quedado? Aquí, que se estaba comiendo esta mierda. Creo que por aquí. After a moment, she finally catches her breath and manages to regain her composure. Better now? Thank you, I'm sorry I ate your... What was it? Midman? Cállate y come, eso es. ¿Eres S o M? Are you S or you are M? Sorry. Thanks to you, I'm sorry. I ate your... yes, was a meat, man. Don't worry about that. I'm just glad you're not staring anymore. Soy todo lo que quieras, oh Dios mío. Thank you so much. Do you live around here? I had to walk a bit more, but sure, I live nearby. So you are, yes, I am a pervert. I'm Sumire. As you can see, I am a ninja. Miss Sumire, huh? I thought that might be a ninja costume. Even so, it looks like a pretty high quality costume. Especially since the girl wearing it is so cute. But why isn't such pro cosplayer already famous in Akihabara yet? Cosplato! What's that? Hmm? You know dressing up in different clothes to have fun? That's fucking cosplay. Hang on, why am I defining cosplay to this girl? I shouldn't have to explain this to an actual cosplayer. Despite this, the girl named Sumire just stands there with an inquisitive look on her face. But this is what I always wear. Pardon? Ninja desu. I am a ninja. Ninja! Haven't you heard of them? Yeah, sure, I have, but... do ninja actually exist? There are plenty of ninja themed anime and manga. Even in games, you can play as a ninja. Konomachi da. Ha venido a esta ciudad. I came to this city to become a full-fledged ninja. A full-fledged ninja? That's right. I got to figure out how the world works in order to take covert action in it. Most importantly, I must blend seamlessly into society. It does look like you're intending to a tall hog. Talking in Miss Sumire from head to toe, I can confidently say that she's far from what anyone in this society would consider normal. They're saying you want to blend in and actually doing it. What? This isn't working? Her reaction tells me she has not the slightest clue about her appearance. Actually, I might be the first person to point out how hot she looks. How hot she looks. Oh no, I thought these clothes will be fine. You came to the city for training, so you must have some financial support. If you have money, you can buy new clothes, right? All my money is in the wallet I lost somewhere. There's a rule that says we can't return to the village until all training is finished. I don't have anyone to rely on. What the heck is this? Even for ninja cosplay, this all seems a bit too arbitrary. Even if she does claim to be a ninja, I worry if she's really sane in the first place. Basically, you're stuck here without a penny to your name. Yes, if you hadn't saved me, master, I would have died from starvation by now. What does this say? That's weird. Honestly, things got super weird ever since he claimed to be a ninja. It's pretty cringe-worthy if she actually believes he is one. There may be no hope for her. Tampoco crazy. At this point, it seems fortuitous for me to get away from her as soon as I can. Well, I can tell you're having a tough time, but good luck. Chotomate. Wait a minute. Sorry, no time. I gotta get home. I try to sneak away, but Miss Sumire clings onto my arm and won't let go. Instead of letting me go, she directs an intense pleading gaze at me. Master, I had to repay you for giving me your last bite of food. I said it's not big deal. Wait, why do you keep calling me that? Why am I her master all of a sudden? Is this a new kind of religious solicitation that use idol worship of complete strangers?
恩には義をもって答えるべし。
Uni.
我が家の家訓なんです。
Okay, obligation must be answered with ethic. That is our family creed.
主様の忍びとしてお仕えいたします。
私、一生
懸命頑張りますから。
I will serve you as your personal ninja. I won't fail you, master. I don't need a fucking ninja. What's with this girl? Could she be seriously nuts? It's not normal to want to serve someone because of a single meat bun. A half-eaten one at that. So, I believe now. Taking off Miss Sumire's thin grip, I lean away and start running, completely ignoring whatever she's yelling at me from behind. Nos está persiguiendo una ninja, cuidado. Uf. She can't have followed me this far. Catching my breath, I look back over my shoulder. Yes, she didn't follow me. She's not the kind of girl I want to get mixed up with. Just imagine the world of trouble I would be in if I'd actually brought her home with me out of pity. No doubt, I'd get straight into buying some overpriced religious paraphernalia.
主様、もう少し体力をつけなくちゃダメじゃないですか?
Master, you really want to get it better shape? Oh no. Está aquí, ha vuelto. I turn toward the boys, and Miss Sumire suddenly appears right before my eyes. How are you here?
なんでって、
How?
屋根伝いに主様を追いかけてきましたから。
I jump from rooftop to rooftop, chasing you, of course. Ha ido en azotea persiguiéndonos. Rooftop to... what? She sounds exactly like Ninja. But maybe I shouldn't be too shocked. After all, there's always parkour, a sport in which normal people jump around like superhumans. Parkour! Either way, one thing is clear. Running away on foot will not be enough to sake of Mrs. Sumire. Oof, why are you following me?
なんでが多いですね、主様。
Just a lot of questions, master. Leave me alone. If there's anyone who could have doubts about this situation, they've either got nerves of steel or are a total idiot. Miss Sumire, if you really are ninja, what exactly it is you're going to do for me?
そう。
Who
でも
knows?
そういうのは後から考えたらいいかなって。
Let's worry about that later. There's a limit to spontaneity, you know? Isn't that why you end up penniless on the side of the road? Penniless, sorry. Plus, it's not normal to suddenly work for a man you just met. You should be more wary. She can't seem to respond. Miss Sumire's shoulders is trembling, but she's still quiet as a mouse. Did I piss her off? You mentioned training, but I bet you just run away from home, right? I won't judge you, so you should go back.
それはダメ。
それはダメ. I can't.
最初に恩を受けた相手に仕えることが私に課せられた修行なんです。
My training is to serve the first one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
主様に仕えることができなかったら修行を達成できなかった落第忍者って呼ばれちゃいます。
If I'm not able to serve you, master, I'll be known as nothing but a failed ninja who couldn't complete her training. Just because of that? You can serve someone else? Don't you owe anyone else favors?
いないこと。
It's not that I don't owe anyone else. I knew it. There is someone. Why this girl gonna get so hung up on me?
公園の長椅子に座っていたらご飯をおごってくれるって言ってくれたおじさんがいたんですよ。
When I was sitting on the park bench, an older man offered to take me to lunch.
でもそのおじさんお尻とか胸とかを触ってきたから。
But he kept touching my backside and breasts. So I tied him up with a rope and run away. O sea, había un viejo acosándola sexualmente y le ató al viejo con unas cuerdas, literal. With a rope, that guy sounds like a typical pervert old man. I bet he was thinking he might just get lucky. Sí, turbio de cojones. I don't want to serve that man. Yep, I don't think that's a good idea. This situation has started looking more and more dangerous. If I leave her like this, she'll likely get unwillingly involved in some unsavory business. She may look strange, but she could shame a model with her face and style. Who knows what kind of weirdos might set their sights on her. No, she'll definitely be a target.
主様
Why not? Sir, you can serve me.
本当にありがとうございます主様
Really? Thank you, master. I don't know if I'm making the right decision. And I'm pretty sure she's not here to convert me to strange religious, and I can't put her at risk by just leaving her here.
主様の家に行きましょう
Let's go to your house, master. Se está poniendo turbio. Pardon-moi, mademoiselle?
主と忍びは衣食住を共にするもの
Serving
寄
you?
り添って生活することでお互いの信頼関係を高め合うんです
Serving you means sharing clothes, food, and shelter. I'll be at your side day and night so we can build a strong bond of trust. Wait, you never mentioned all that? Despite showing my socks for the unexpected development, Mrs. Sumire just stands there, apparently unconcerned.
さあ早く帰りましょう主様
Alright, master, let's get going. Argued on by the giddy Miss Sumire, I start hobbling forward. Vale, eso se está poniendo turbio. Acabamos de apadrinar una ninja. Master, I finished my bath. Okay, I'll get in next. Try not to touch anything in my room, will you? Hi! Hoi hoi. Sumire snaps her hand straight up in the air, just a cheerful child might do in class. Something smells amazing. Isn't that my shampoo? I don't remember my shampoo smelling so good. That reminds me, this is the first time a girl ever been in my room. Es un incel. With that thought, I suddenly get incredibly nervous.
あ、そうだ
Oh, I almost forgot. What is this?
私を呼ぶときはすみれさんじゃなくてすみれでいいですよ
You don't have to call me Miss Sumire. Just use Sumire, okay? No, I don't want to be rude.
私は主様にお仕えしている身なんですから主様がかしこまってたらおかしいじ
Está
ゃない
muy
です
turbio.
か
I am the one serving you, master. I couldn't be right to talk to me so formally. I guess if you don't mind,
それじゃあ
Now?
私のことを呼んでみてくれませんか
won't you try calling me by my name? Sir, Sumire.
何でしょうか主様
Yes, master. How can I be of service? What I need to accept is, my lord. This is way too embarrassing. I can't let her take control of the situation. I gotta change the topic fast. You're right. Well, we'll be living together for a while, so let's be frank with each other.
フランク
Furanku. Ese es un personaje de One Piece. Furanku. No, Franco, no. You know, cut off all the police stuff. It awkward anyways.
そうなんですか
そうなんですか?
主様がそういうの
Oh, really? If you say so,
私
master.
も
I try to be
喋れ
full
る
rank.
気がするね
Va a ser muy full rank. Me pone a oírte poner acento japonés. Yeah, that's the best. Oh, by the way, you can sleep in that bed, Sumire.
でもこれ
でもこれ
主様の寝具でしょ忍びの私が使うわけにはいかないよ
Oh, se nos pone tierna. But master, isn't this your bedding? It's not for me to use. I can make a girl sleep on the floor. You are not a dog, Sumire, but demo. I said it's fine. Think of this as a way to pay respect to your master. After squabbling over the bed for a bit, Sumire finally gives in.
なにこれすっごいふかふかする
Wow, what is this? It's so fluffy. It's the first thing Sumire says when she lies down. It's It's just a cheap mattress. Haven't you slept on a bed before, Sumire?
うちはお布団だったし、山での修行が多くて野宿することも多かったから、こういうふかふかは初めて。
Oh no, Hachimete. O sea, se la metieron 8. We had futons at home, but with all my training in the mountains, I was always sleeping outdoors. I never slept on a mattress as soft as this one. Slept outdoors in the mountains. What? And I suspect she's not your average girl. Still, I'm not gullible enough to take her ninja story at face value. Hey Sumire, you said you were a ninja bad. Oh my god. What? You are asleep already? About 10 seconds have passed since her head hit the pillow. She must really be comfortable, or so dead tired that she passed out in the blink of an eye. I tried, but this conversation will have to wait until tomorrow. I feel terrible waking her up now. With these thoughts running through my head, I stepped into the bathroom to take a bath. Se está poniendo muy turbio. Hemos acogido una ninja. ¿Qué será lo siguiente que nos va a pedir? Ay. Kuloman se despierta. The morning sun shining on me from a crack in the curtains wakes me from my dream, and I slowly sit up. Oh! I barely move, but my joints and muscles screams out in pain. What the hell? Why am I sleeping on the floor anyway? Despite laying down a long cushion to sleep on, it was the only thing separating me from the floor. No wonder I'm in pain. Just when the flood of sleep clears from my brain, I notice the lamp of my bed. On my bed. Oh yeah, now I remember. Last night, I met Sumire, a girl claiming to be a ninja, and after a slight commotion, ended up offering her accommodation at my place. ZZ Top. I feel my face relax listening to her adorable little snore as she sleeps uncomfortably. She sure is happy to be sleeping. Seeing a cute girl like this sleeping helpfully in my bed was like a dream come true. Just hold on a minute. If she really is a self-proclaimed ninja, so she really been asleep so deep she can't even sense another person in the room? Dusting fell, I head to the bathroom. After washing my face, I go to the kitchen, put on my apron and roll up my sleeves. I'll go ahead and make breakfast before Sumire wakes up. Usually, I have toast and milk, but remembering what Sumire said yesterday, I can imagine she must prefer rice. Peeping into my rice cooker, I see the white rice I set up yesterday gleaming back at me, now cooked. I don't mean to brag, but I make perfect rice. I have rice, so next... Vamos a hacer la merienda esta señora, el desayuno. Guess I'll make miso soup. Yeah, sopa de miso. It's not like I'm going to make it from scratch. I'll use the instant miso soup I bought the other day. Just like cup noodles, it's super convenient because all I need to do is pour in hot water. Especially for a single guy living alone like me. I don't have to go and spend a ton of my time cooking. What else? Nothing but miso soup and rice seems like a pretty sad breakfast, so I decide to fry up some eggs and sausages as well. You won't get a more luxurious feast than this at my house. It's been a while since I've eaten anything as fancy as a sausage for breakfast. Oh, are you awake? Busy as I was, I didn't see Sumire sit up in bed. Something smells good. That's the first thing you say to me. Ohayo, Arujin-sama. Oh, good morning, master. She said, getting out of my bed and rubbing her sleepy eyes. Why don't you go wash your face? Breakfast is almost ready. I send the half-asleep Sumire off to the bathroom and carry the plate spilled high with food to the table. I never imagined this would happen, but boy, am I glad I didn't throw away that folded table. Alright, hope this will do. Feeling satisfied with the first spread, I see Sumire coming out of the bathroom. Good soda! Wow, what a feast! What a feast! An even more enthusiastic reaction than I expect. Well, this was a high-class luxury for me, but probably a normal breakfast for anyone else. Come on, it's not that amazing.
そんなことない。
そんなことない。
アレク様が用意してくれたものならなんだってごちそうだよ。
That's not true.
早く食べよう。
早く食べよう。お兄ちゃん。Anything you prepare is a feast, master. Let's eat. Eyes lit up, Sumire sits across from me and brings her hands together in thanks. Thank you for the feast.
いただきます。
いただきます. Let's eat. おいしいですね. Watching her stuff rise in her mouth with a huge smile on her face, I start eating as well. How long has it been since I've eaten with someone? Back when I was a student, it was a daily occurrence. Now it's starting to feel nostalgic. I continue eating my breakfast while reminiscing about the past. Sumire stares at me with a glowing expression and our eyes meet. What?
主様、おかわりもらってもいい？
Master, may I have seconds? Okawari! How? Oh, sure. Yatta! She clenches her fist in victory, but then freezes. What's wrong?
おかまはどこにあるの？
Where's the rice pot? Rice pot? If you mean the rice cooker, it's over there.
炊飯器？
炊飯器? What? Rice cooker? What? Why is he throwing the world's rice cooker back at me as a question? This thing here, you gotta know what a rice cooker is.
嘘。これでお米が炊けるの？火はいらないの？
火はいらないの? Oh wow, this makes rice? Don't you need fire? What? Hang on a sec. Let's think calmly about this. Are there seriously still Japanese people who don't know what a rice cooker is? Well, near my parents' home there are a lot of old houses, and some people still heat their bath with a wood stove. But not knowing a rice cooker even exists is a bit extreme. So this is a rice cooker. Just press this button and the top opens. She looks so excited that I'm sure the person who invented the rice cooker will be thrilled. I feel happy too, for some reason. You can get seconds directly from here. I take Sumire's rice bowl and scoop in some rice. Her eyes are still shining in excitement.
こんなに便利なものがあったなんて。科学技術ってすごいんだね。
技術がすごいだね! Oh, I can't believe this exists. Science, sorry, it's amazing, isn't it? You can't be that lost in the past. I close my eyes in exasperation, then suddenly remember what I want to ask her last night. Hey, are you really a ninja?
主様、まだ私のことを疑ってるの？
Are you still with me, master? Yes. What do you expect? You actually think I believe there are ninjas around in this day and age?
そんなこと言われてもな。私は本当に忍者だし。
私の本当に忍者だし。
困っちゃうよ。
O sea, somos todos aquí ninjas. I don't know what to say. I truly am a ninja. I don't know how I can convince you. She said, while going to grab more rice from the rice cooker. Sumire sits back down, then slowly takes out her throwing star and knife. She places them on the table where I can see.
これでどうかな？
これでどうかな？
手裏剣と屋内なんだけど、普通の人
手
は持ってないでしょ？
裏剣と屋内なんだけど。How about this? No normal person will carry around a throwing star knife. I guess it'd be strange seeing someone walking around with those.
まだ疑ってるの？
You really still don't believe me? Apparently, real cosplay maniacs get pretty thorough. I won't believe you just because you saw me some props. Of course, I quickly realized that her weapon weren't just wood or plastic. But that doesn't mean I'm going to acknowledge that Sumire is a real ninja. Ninja are a thing of the past anyway, like from the Warring States period or whatever.
忍者は現代にもいるんだよ。私の里だけじゃなくて、いくつか別の里だってあるし。
Vale, ya no sale de su aldea y todo. There are still ninja nowadays, you know? Not only my village, but others as well. You can't be serious, I never heard of that. I suddenly realized that Sumire is refilling her rice bowl again. Wait a sec, how many times has he got in seconds?
それじゃあ特別に忍術を見せてあげる。そしたらきっと信じられるから。
Vale, te creo, alright. Then just for you, I'll demonstrate the arts of ninjutsu. Then you'll have to believe me. Ninjutsu. Sumire is fully concentrated on her bowl of rice. I'm a was going one here and out the other.
ごちそうさまでした。
Gochusosama. O sea, that was delicious, thank you. She puts her hands together in thanks again, and then stands up.
それじゃあ早速外に行こうか。
Okay, alright, it's time to go outside. Finally, I had to clean up first, though. I'm not too much of a neatnik, but I don't like leaving stuff scattered around like a slob.
そっか、そうだよね。私もお皿洗い手伝うよ。
Okay, oh yeah, of course. I'll help you wash the dishes. My kitchen is too narrow for two people to fit. Just let me do it and you can relax here.
そう？
See? Really? She looks apologetically at me, but there's no denying that my kitchen is high. Plus, there are only a few plates to wash. I'll be done in a flash. Before I forget, I know Sumire to a few helping of rice, but how much did she eat exactly? I'd better check the rice cooker. It's still got lunch and dinner after all. No way. When I open the rice cooker, I see there is not a single grain of rice left inside. How many cups of rice did I make again? I'm pretty sure it was 3. For me, more than enough rice for a whole day. And I only ate a single bowl. Nonetheless, Sumire had gobbled down all the rest. La ninja se acaba de joder todo el arroz. How much can any one person eat? I glanced at Sumire's slim waist. After peeking out like that, there wasn't the slightest hint of a tummy bulge. No way she's digested it already. My thoughts turned to the mysterious working of Sumire's stomach, and I rolled up my sleeves to wash the rice cooker pot. Se nos ha comido la cena y la comida esta señora de desayuno. Así no hay quien curre. I finished washing the dishes. Then we head to the park. At this time of day, it's almost empty. Not to mention pretty spacious. I can't imagine what kind of ninja skills Sumire is planning to show me, but I shouldn't be a problem here. Aquí no va a ser un problema. Well, what do you have to show me?
そうだね。
そうだね。
どんなのが見たい？
どんなのか見たい？
どんな術があるんだけど。
Vamos a ver, dame tus jutsus. What do you want to see? I have lots of skills. So, why don't you do some trick with the throwing star you saw me before? That screams ninja.
よい。しっかり見ててよ。
しっかり見ててよ。As you wish. Watch carefully. Sumire takes a few steps away from me. Then she changes direction and with a running star lets fly her throwing star. It flies by too fast to see and tricks fast in 3 rank. That reminds me, I read something online that said if you were to convert a throwing star to baseball, it would be like a blazing fastball flying by a 180 kilometers per hour. See? I hit the tree, didn't I? No? Do you believe me? All it will take is a little practice to do that. How about something only ninja could do it?
手裏剣術が見たいって言ったのは主様なのに。
What? But master, you were the one who who wanted to see me use my throwing star. She's right. However, I'm not quite innocent enough to acknowledge she's a ninja after seeing a little throwing star trick.
しょうがない
Sugunai.
それじゃあ
No, ¿qué he hecho? Oh well, it's just to have to show you my special move. ¿Qué he tocado? What are you planning?
いいからいいからあそこちょっと危ないかもやけどしちゃっても知らないよ
No nos quiere quemar. Don't concern yourself about that. Oh, but it's a little risky there. You wouldn't want to get burned? Burned?
い
What?
くよ
Kuyo.
忍法カトンの術
Nippo Katon no Jutsu. Ready? Ninja Art Fire Jutsu. Just when Sumire yells out, a red blur fills my vision. That red blur is a raging fire. Sumire just creates fire from air. What the hell are you doing?
何ってカトンの術だけどあ水遁の術の方が良かった
Fire Jutsu, of course. Would water Jutsu have been better? She can do water Jutsu too? That's impressive, but this isn't the time for that.
こう見えても私は里ちゃん一番の見習い忍者だったからね
I may not look it, but I was my village's most promising ninja apprentice.
どんな術だって使いこなせるんだよ
There's no one ninja skill I haven't mastered. Sumire sticks out her chin with a smug look. It seems she's trying to convince me what a capable ninja she is. But who cares about that? Look, the grass is on fire. What? Oh no, master! What should I do? Just ahead of the blaze of fire that Sumire lets loose in a pile is a pile of grass and sticks that the park manager had burned off. The pile is already smoking. If we leave it like this, it could turn into a bonfire. Water! Get the firefighters!
ごめんなさい主様
I'm sorry, master. Don't just stand there apologizing. We have to put this fire out. Oh yeah, water jutsu. Sumire, you can do water jutsu, right?
ちょっと待ってて
Just wait a minute.
忍法
Nippo, Suiton no Jutsu. The blazing flame is swallowed in an instant by a sudden rush of water. I feel like I'm watching the CG special effects in a Hollywood movie. It's out. I check to make sure nothing else is on fire, but apparently it's been put out completely. At least we won't get in trouble for Larson now. Alright, Sumire, time to run away.
逃げるって
Nigerute, dayo? Run away, why? The fire didn't get out of hand, but will start attracting a crowd with this commotion. How am I supposed to explain that? It was only a ninja showing off her skills to everyone. I swallow my urge to scream out in panic. First, we have to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Sumire is still oblivious to the situation, but I grab her hand and we leap out of the park. Así tengo algo de... Sí. Ahora el té, que me estoy muriendo aquí leyendo. Hey, those tricks, the fire and water jutsu, that just slit of hand, right? I ask her side eye, having distanced ourselves from the park and slowing down to a closeness to each other.
手品って
What of hand? Nah, never mind. I cut off the conversation to avoid answering her question. One thing's certain though. Sumire is unquestionably the real thing. Exactly like ninja one might see in an anime or manga. Is this actually possible in modern society? But what I saw was clearly very real. There's no room for doubt. I mean, she practically burned down the park. This can't be happening. Kia! What? Nevada. Lost in thought, I didn't see the woman who just walked around the corner. I swerved out of her way in panic, just managing to avoid a collision and then regain my balance. Kuloman grita. It appears this woman was walking a dog, a pretty big one at all. It warns me away with a long growl. I suppose it thinks I'm thug. Out to hurt its owner, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry about it. I don't want to be bitten by that dog. No, thank you. We flee the scene, leaving apologize in our wake. Leaving apologies. Okay, she should be fine now. Wait a sec. Why have I been off the run at full speed until now again? Sumire, are you okay? That was a lot of running. Hang on, she's a ninja. Yesterday, she nonchalantly told me she's run across the rooftops, so she's undeniably in better physical condition than me. I bet you've been running like this since you were a kid, eh? Like ninja training and stuff. No response from Sumire. Sumire? I glance behind me, but no one is there. Sumire? That's weird. Where's she go? Crap. Now I gotta go look for her. Even if I just leave her now, I have a feeling there will still be trouble. Catching my breath, I head back the way I come, determined to find Sumire. On the way back, I can't help feeling like I heard a scream from far away. Wiki wiki. Huh? Could that possibly be Sumire's voice? I walk in the direction of the voice, and the words become clearer and clearer as I draw near. I finally arrive at the source. Master, help me! I see Sumire hanging onto a telephone pole up ahead. What in the world are you doing up there? A dog! There's a dog down there! A dog? Just below the telephone pole, that Sumire is clinging to is that huge dog belonging to the woman I almost bumped into. Master, help me please! I'm afraid of dogs. Tiene miedito. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Le decimos que todo irá bien? ¿Que ella es una mujer fuerte, independiente y negra? ¿O ayudamos a Sumire? Los creadores vienen pervertidos, sí. Somos unos caballeros, aquí siempre ayudando a las damas. Vamos a ayudarla. The dog giving Sumire trouble looks like a breed called a shepherd. The owner is nowhere to be seen. With sharp teeth and a large body, it appears ferocious enough to tear a person to shreds. I hate dogs! The shepherd barks and then jumps up at Sumire. She looks pathetic clinging to the telephone pole like that. Sumire, are you okay? Do I look okay? No, not at all. Then don't ask that. No preguntes eso, por favor. Si sabes la respuesta, ¿para qué preguntas? A ver, ¿qué he tocado? Socorro. She cries out in a voice like a scared little girl. I gotta do something. A ver, me voy a hacer un té. Sumire, hold on. I'm gonna save you. Somos los héroes de esta señora tan extraña. Okay. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Encourage, encourage. Nunca, hay que salvarla. If I can just call the shepherd's attention my way, then he'll leave Sumire alone. The only fault in my plan is that I can't guarantee its success. More importantly, I've gotta put Sumire at ease. Oh, galleta. Tengo aquí galletas del otro día. Tengo un par de. Pero primero vamos a dar al mandangón. H&M. I see the list hanging loosely from the dog's collar. The list is still attached to the collar. La que acompaña al té, a tope. Ahora nos come la galleta. My guess is that the owner couldn't keep up with her dog when it took chase of Sumire and lost hold of the leash. If I can get a hold of that leash, I can pull the dog away from the telephone pole. Let's pray he doesn't leap at me when I try. Slowly and steadily, I draw closer. Yep, clearly, he snuts me. From a dog point of view, letting someone other than their owner grab their leash has got to be absolutely unacceptable. No, this is terrifying. He's going to jump and attack me any second. Pull yourself together, man. If you're not away here, you look like a total loser. I'm not a bad guy, okay? I squat down and choose the gap between us. Yes. Approaching the dog slowly, I managed to grab hold of the leash. Woof. Oh! As soon as I get my hands off the leash, he comes towards me, tailgating. Si eliges mal estas cosas, pierdes la partida. O sea, hay final malo. Hay final malo, chicos. O sea, hay final que el final malo es que no ves el final. Hay que conseguir el final bueno de todo esto. Tenemos que conseguir el final bueno. Creo que hay... creo que sí que hay dos finales. Creo que hay 3 finales. Uno malo, uno intermedio cutre y otro el de verdad, el bueno. Vamos a intentar conseguir el final bueno. There we go. Don't kill me, please, dog. When I give him a pat on the head, he closed his eyes in puppy bliss. I was ready to defend a ferocious attack, so this reaction is unexpected, to say the least. Now that I think about it, there are a lot of big dogs who tend to have gentle natures. That lady is scared of you. Why don't we give her some space? Final bueno, estabas borracho. Y la niña en realidad era Manolo, el niño travestido. Es cierto. Seguramente pase eso. Woof. He plainly looks sad when I tell him that Sumire is scared of him. He's pretty adorable after all. O sea, el perro era majo, Hey, you can calm down now. I yelled to Sumire after putting some space between myself and the ball. Sumire doesn't even so much as put. No sé si estoy leyendo bien algunas palabras, pero me da igual. What's wrong? I'm holding the leash, so don't worry. No way, I'm not coming down until it's gone. She said she was afraid of dogs, but it seems that this is quite a strong phobia. Look what a good boy he is, see? I pet the shepherd once again, and he barks sadly at Sumire. Sorry, I'm sorry for all this. Oh, no. I'm to blame as well for almost crashing into you before. We bow to each other apologizing. As the woman tries to catch her breath after running over. Oh, you're holding his leash? Oh, I'm sorry. I know, I shouldn't have. Seeing this, I hand the leash back to the owner. How unusual, my puppy hates when men try to hold his leash. You two must be on the same wavelength. Would you like to play with him again sometime? Sure, that sounds great. I guess friends can be found in the most unexpected places. I'll make sure to carry snacks with me next time. I have no experience owning a dog. What kinds of snacks do they like? Okay. I'll check it out online when I have time. Now then, after checking that the dog is out of sight, I call to Sumire again, who is still stuck clinging to the telephone pole. Sigue ahí viva, sigue ahí, se ha encaramado para siempre. Hey, up there. About time you get down, don't you think? The dog is gone? Don't worry, the owner took him home. As if my words were a signal, Sumire just lays down the pole without the slightest hesitation. Vamos a pillar miel. Just when I think she's about to stumble, her legs fold, and she sits on the spot. A ver. Foto de la miel. Kilos de miel. Hey.
にしたら足に力が入らなくなっちゃった。
I feel so relieved that my legs lost all their strength. Sumire manages to smile while she scratches her nose in embarrassment. Are you going to be sitting there for a while?
ちょっと無理かも。
I don't think I can stand.
でも大丈夫。すぐ立てるようになると思うから。主様は先に帰ってて。
But I'll be fine. I think I can get up in a minute. Master, why don't you go home ahead of me? I couldn't do that. Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride.
いいよ別に。
Oh, you don't have to do... Oh, why not? You don't want a piggyback from the likes of me?
そういうわけじゃないよ。ただこれ以上主様に情けないところを見られるのは忍者の名折れっていうか。
I didn't say that. It's just I could be a disgrace as a ninja if I let you see me any more pitiful than this. Isn't it a little late for that? I did find you collapsed on the street from hunger, you know.
あ、ちょっと主様。
Why you, master? You have to listen to your master, Sumire. You can just... Enough already. Let's get on. Okay. Sumire replies abastedly, no? And then slowly climbs onto my back. I make sure she's holding on tight. Then start walking back home.
重くない？
Aren't I heavy?
ご飯いっぱい食べちゃったし。
I ate so much for breakfast. Not at all. Breakfast though, yeah. I got some concerns regarding Angel's coefficient now. Coeficiente de Angel. We continue on without talking for a while, but eventually Sumire breaks silence.
やっぱり。
Being scared of dogs like that really is pathetic. Pathetic! I can tell by her voice that she's pretty bummed out about all this. That's not true. Everyone has a few fears they have to deal with.
そうかな。
You really think so?
里のみんなはね、一人前の忍者になるために訓練をするから、苦手なものなんてない人の方が多いよ。
Y es como que va esto. Only people in my village train hard to become a skilled ninja. Most of them are hardly afraid of anything.
人権を押し付ける修行とかもあったし。
There's even training for ninjas canine companion, the Ninken. Oh yeah. There are even techniques where ninjas use animal companions, aren't there? I remember a sense from a manga when a character summons an animal to his life. That use is cool and all, but you can't deny the more classic arts like summoning. Sumire, are you skilled in summoning? Well, I can kinda do it technically.
平には
That's not very clear. So, you're not good at it?
そういうわけじゃないよ。私、里では一番の見習い忍者だったんだから。
I didn't say that. I told you, I'm the most promising apprentice in all the village. Then, why can't you give me a straight answer?
それは。
You see. Don't look, okay? Sumire seems to make a decision about something and start to fit it on my back. What is she planning?
口寄せの術。
Kachiyose no jutsu. I heard a little pop. However, there's no sign of a dog or cat appearing anywhere. Huh? But that's a no-go.
うん。
No, I made a successful summoning.
ほら、あそこ。
Look over there. Ha creado una rata. Ha sumonizado una rata. Looking in the direction that Sumire indicates, I see a small creature in the middle of the street. That's a mouse, right? Speaking of summoning, I expect something along the lines of a dog or a crow. I hadn't anticipated this. The little mouse scurries towards Sumire and stands directly in front of her, if awaiting her command. Definitely unanticipated, but I can't deny that it's a fine example of an animal summoning. Wow, that's impressive. You did a great job. Why do you think it's locked at you?
だって里のみんなは人間を口寄せしてるし。
Everyone in the village summons Ninken, so you hate dogs, so what's the point in pushing yourself to do the impossible? I can see her face, but I get the feeling she's feeling anxious. Just wondering, but why are you so bad with dogs? Considering what's just happened, her phobia is no joke.
人間の訓練中にちょっと
Something happened when I was training a Ninken. Something?
うっかり尻尾を踏んじゃってすっごく吠えられたの。お尻に噛みつかれて大変だったんだ。
I was careless and stepped on his tail. After that, he hauled at me and bit me right in the behind. It was terrible. La mordió en el cacas. That's all?
本当に食べられると思ったんだからね。
I really thought he was going to eat me alive. Oh, see. A childhood trauma, I suppose. When I was in kindergarten, I've been bitten by a snake, and since then I never liked reptiles. Still, I couldn't cause an uproar like Sumire had.
恥ずかしい。
It's so
人間
embarrassing.
もちゃんと口寄せできないなんて。
I can't even summon a Ninken.
やろうと思ったらできるんだけど、やっぱり犬は怖くて。
I know I could do it if I tried, but I'm so terrified of dogs. Because of her fear, it seems that she prefers summoning something inoffensive like a mouse. A mouse could make a fine ninja companion. It's small, so it could sneak around effortlessly. Well, to each their own, Sumire. What's wrong with that? Out of all the encouraging phrases that pop into my head, that's the only one I managed to voice. She may have faults and be a bit clumsy, but Sumire is trying her best to become a first-rate ninja. Isn't that enough? She has nothing at all to be ashamed of.
そうだね。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
主様、ありがとう。
Master, thank you. Vamos a ver la galleta. I think I feel an imperceptible tightening of Sumire's arms around my neck. Galleta. I have a cookie. Hacemos una galleta.
いただきます。
Tadakimasu. Let's eat. A few days have passed since Sumire decided to start living with me.
お米がいっぱい幸せ。
A heaping bowl of rice. This is happiness. As usual, Sumire stuffs in mouthful after mouthful of rice with a beaming smile on her face. I sit before her as she's chowing down, thinking of making just one suggestion. Hey Sumire, what do you think about helping me out around the house? Un momento que me como la galleta. Since she's arrived, not only have the dirty dishes and laundry increased, but so had my food cost. I gotta work and don't have time for the accumulating amount of housework.
家のこと？もちろんいいけど、どんなことをするの？
Help around the house? Of course. What kind of help? Let's see, clean up stuff.
掃除？私、まだ一人前の忍者じゃないの。
Clean up? But I'm not even a full-fledged ninja yet. No quiero que mates a nadie.
そうと決まったら、まずは標的の情報を集めなきゃ。主様、何人掃除すればいいの？
If it's already decided, then I'd go to gather the necessary information on my targets first. Master, how many people do you need? Clean up. I think you with the wrong idea. When I say clean up, I don't mean assassinate.
違うの？
Oh, you don't?
忍者に掃除をお願いするってそういうことかと。
If you ask a ninja to clean up, it usually means Shh! How busy are you? Cleaning the house, like talking out the garbage, dusting, and so on.
ああ、そっちか。びっくりしちゃった。
Oh, that kind of cleaning. Boy, was I surprised. That kind of cleaning is not something one would normally misunderstand. I'm the one in shock here. Te está costando pasarte una cosa del Genshin, que es algo diario. O algo nuevo raro. I've been swamped with work. I'm letting you stay here, So, could I ask you this as a favor?
お安いご用だよ、主様。
Easy business, master. You're a lifesaver. Alright, let's figure out what to do after breakfast.
よい。
Yui. As you wish. Como una torre que se me resetea cada 16 días. Está costando, que hay muchos enemigos. Sumire looks back at me with a carefree smile. Mañana se resetea y yo aún no lo he hecho. Hostias, vas a hacértelo del tirón. I like your peepee attitude. Your peepee. But we're gonna do something about that right stuck to your cheek. Estoy en el último piso. La primera sala me está costando, no consigo pasarla. O sea, el último piso y la primera sala es bien de coñazo. Alright. Why don't you start by washing the dishes?
勝手に承知。
Igual es por los personajes que usas o algo así. No tengo mucha idea en cine. Casi nada o nada. Okidoki, leave it to me. Menudos cabrones. Sure. What is this sudden crashing sense of unease? There was that commotion with the fire you saw earlier. Ahora pruebo otra composición, a ver. Oblivious to my unease, Sumire skillfully gathers the dishes from the table and carries them to the sink. Did you help with chores at home a lot? What?
昔は何回かお手伝いしたことがあるんだけど。
Aye. Back when I was little, I used to help sometimes. But what does he mean, but? That's super suspicious.
最近は母上も父上もすみれは食べるだけでいいの。お願い大丈夫だからって。お手伝
Recently,
いさせてくれないんだよ。
my mother and father just tell me, please, just sit and eat, Sumire, and won't let me help with anything. I see. If even Sumire's parents are begging her not to help,
主様もひどいと思うでしょ。私だって母上のお手伝いしてあげたいもんな。
don't you know things mean, master? I want to help my mother, you know? Maybe she wants you to concentrate on your training.
そうかな。
I guess so, but my mother seemed terrified for some reason. Tengo miedo. What did you do? Ah. Sumire's panic is palpable. I look in the direction of the kitchen sink. You okay? Everything's fine. Sumire had just cut a plate where inches from the floor.
これぐらいならいつも通りだよ。大丈夫だって。
This is nothing, don't worry. Oh, really? She continues to drop plates, barely catching them at the last moment, escaping disaster. Dear Sumire's mothers, I really do empathize with you. Despite her leave it to me attitude as the observer, I'm on the edge of my seat. I suppose that since she's a ninja, she's compensating for her clumsiness with her quick reflexes.
主様、お皿洗い終わったよ。
Master, I finished washing the dishes.
次は何をお手伝いしたらいい？
What do you need help in next? Let me think. At this rate, any course using gas would be unwise, so definitely not cooking. Hopefully, she can manage cleaning on her own. Next, can you clean up the house? Here. This is a vacuum cleaner. The outlet is over there.
わかった。
Roger, I got it. I'll take out the trash.
よい。
As you wish. Just one thing,
ところで
master.
この掃除機と。
Was it a vacuum and oh little? Are you serious? She never heard of a rice cooker, so not knowing a vacuum cleaner either is reasonable. But wait. Why am justifying this? How did you clean your house?
叩きとかほうき。
A duster, a broom, a dustpan, a cloth, and that's a lot of outdated cleaning equipment.
うちは昔からこんな感じだよ。掃除は心身を鍛える修行になるからって母上が言ってたし。
We've always cleaned this way. My mother always said that cleaning is the best way to train your body and mind. I see. I'm sure that using machines will take away any meaningful training. But not knowing what this outlet is, that's just bizarre. For now, just stick this in the outlet, then press this button, and the vacuum cleaner will turn on.
うんうん。
When you want to stop it, press the same button.
それだけ？
Soredake. Yes. That's all? Is it right?
こ
Got it.
黒い尻尾を壁に刺して赤い丸を押すのね。
Stick the black tail in the well and press the round red thing. Oh my god. Black tail? Why can't she just say black? Yeah, you got it. Sumire rests her chin of her fist and nods her head up and down pensively a few times. I'm not positive she understands, but it's totally fine. A ver qué pasa ahora. Everything is peachy until I have one foot out the door to take out the trash. It's not the sound of the vacuum cleaner that worries me, rather the sounds of a few metallic snaps as if something broke. That vacuum tends so jam if it sucks up something strange. I call to her just to be sure. Did something get stuck in the vacuum? I peep around the corner into the room and see Sumire on guard with her throwing star and knife. What? Lying on the floor in front of Sumire is the miserable broken carcass of my vacuum cleaner stab being thrown with another one of her throwing stars and knives. How did this happen?
マルチ様、このからくりの中にあやかしでも封印してるの？
Monster! Is there a monster still inside this mechanism? No hay ningún monstruo sellado dentro de ese mecanismo, señora. Of course not. My vacuum cleaner is destroyed.
黒い尻尾を壁に刺したら暴れ出したよ。ゴーって大きな音を立てて。
But I went into a rage when I stuck the black tail into the wall. I let out a fierce roar. Well, she did say she'd never seen a vacuum before. Sudden loud noise must have petrified her. Wait, but that doesn't mean she had to crack her knives at it. I'm just about to call to Sumire who poking the vacuum with the tip of her throwing knife. That's when my phone starts to buzz. Why does it have to be now? Gazing at the screen, I see the word mom is black. What now? Just days ago, she called to ask, aren't you going to look for a job? Well, thought about it, and ever since then she only texts me when she wants to talk about work. Oh, that was the night I met Sumire. Other than that, my parents usually contact me if it's important or an emergency. I should pick up. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Sumire still thrown out. I press the answer button. Hello. Oh, hello, it's mom. What is this? I told you a million times I'm not interested in a new job. It's not that, it's about your...
すごい！マルチ様、これ何？
Master, what's this? Sumire grabs my hand and pulls it toward her chest, forcibly peering into my phone screen. What's your problem? What's your fucking problem? I'm making a phone call, so chill out. Chill out. I accidentally hit the speaker button and my mother's voice echoed throughout the room.
これどういう仕組みなの？母親ってことは、マルチ様のお母様とお話ししてるの？
How does that work, mother? You mean your mother, master? Ahora pruebo otra compo. ¿Qué tal va la compo nueva? Of course. So, just quiet down for a minute. Who's this? Are you my son's girlfriend?
マルチ様のお母様、こんにちは。
Master's mother, hello. Oh, Dios mío. Master? Nothing, it's nothing, mother. Listen here, young man. I understand dating girls, but should you be making her call you that? Oh, Dios mío. Mom, it's not.
マルチ様、もっとお話ししてみたい。
Master, I wanna try talking more. Okay. Shut up already, please. O sea, será difícil la fase esa, estás aún pensando. By the time I finished teaching Sumire about the course, while simultaneously trying to get this done, the sun is already starting to set. It's already night time when I eventually get dinner on the table. Man, I'm beat. I never thought teaching housework to someone would be so exhausting. The housework was part of it, but that phone call had caused me the most mental exhaustion. My mother had misunderstood the whole situation, and it had taken a considerable amount of time to dispel her doubts. In the end, the phone call had even been urgent. All she wanted to talk about was getting rid of my childhood toys. I could care less, just figure it out without me.
主様、ご飯まだ？
Master, dinner still isn't ready? No. I get it, give me a minute. It's on the way. Sumire has a satisfied look on her face after finishing her course for the day. Completely seamless. That was that smiles. Scooping rice I cooked this morning into a bowl, I handed to Sumire.
いただきます。
Dinner time, let's sit. Sumire opens her mouth wide and piles in a heaping spoonful of rice. She sure loves eating. Ever since Sumire arrived, I've been cooking 5 cups of rice a day. At first, I thought 3 would be too much. But she eats every last bite with so much enthusiasm that she'd probably eat mine if I don't pay attention. It's so delicious. Oishi. As long as she enjoys eating this much, as a cook, I couldn't be happier. Will you be able to use the appliances tomorrow?
大丈夫。主様に教えてもらったことは忘れないよ。
You bet. I won't forget what you taught me, Master. Alright. If you're sure. I feel uneasy. I still feel uneasy. But if she says so, I hope.
そうだ。これ、主様が外へ行ってる時に届いた手紙だよ。
Oh yeah, this letter was delivered to you when you were out. Handing me the letter, Sumire sticks off her chest proudly. And is saying, look what I did. Thank you. Like I explained to you this afternoon, you can throw away all the flyers in the mailbox. You got everything else, right?
Hi.
Yes, sir. After hearing her cheerful confirmation, I looked down at the envelope. Credit card bill. This shouldn't be urgent. I'll check it later.
主様、お友達からの手紙？
Master, is that a letter from a friend? Nobody writes letters these days. What? Really?
私の里だと友達と文通をするって普通のことだけど。
In my village, it's normal for friends to write letters to each other. With the difference in culture and old-fashioned ideas, I almost start to thinking that Sumire time traveled here from the past. I begin to wonder what Sumire's home is like. You don't have phones or vacuum cleaners, not to mention outlets. Do places like that really exist nowadays?
あ、田舎だと思ってバカにしてるでしょ。
You're making fun of me, because you think I'm a country bumpkin. I never say that, honestly. I'm just curious. Well, I'm not really supposed to talk about my village. I knew it. I had a feeling it was a hidden village of sorts.
でも、主様だったらちょっとくらいいいかな。
But you're my master, so I suppose a little won't hurt. Really?
いいの。私の里は山奥の方にあってね。みんな忍者なんだよ。
Sure, why not? My village is deep in the mountains. Everyone living there is ninja.
里の外の人に会うことはあんまりないかな。
We don't often come in contact with people of the
新しい地を入れるた
outside.
めに外から人が来ることもあるけど。
Every once in a while, new blood comes in from the outside. So, new blood. It seems like a pretty small community. Inviting new blood must be to avoid marriage between relatives. Apparently, they have no contact other than that. That's why she's been so unfamiliar with another appliance. Suddenly, diving into civilized society from that environment must be confusing.
そういうのに慣れていくのもこの修行の目的だからね。
Getting used to all that is also part of our training.
私はまだ見習いだけど、ちゃんと修行を終わらせて立派な忍者として認められたいの。
I'm still an apprentice, but I want to finish my training and be acknowledged as a full-fledged ninja.
そのためにももっといろんな経験を積まないと。
I have to gain as much experience as possible. You're eager enough, that's for sure. Still, I'm not about to let her rip my things to pieces with her throwing knife at every new discovery.
主様もいつか里に案内してあげたいな。
Master, I'd love to show you around my village someday. What? She couldn't be talking about new blood or whatever.
そういう意味じゃないよ。ただ主様にはお世話になってるからと思って。
Oh, that's not what I mean. I just thought since you helped me so much, Master. Yeah, I knew that. Sorry for the weird reaction.
私は別に。それより主様、お手紙は読まなくてもいいの？
It's okay, it's not like anyways. What about your letter, Master? Oh, I'll read this later, don't worry. It's one thing while I'm eating alone, but opening this in the middle of our dinner could doubtlessly be bad mannered.
おかわりするけど、主様の分も一緒によそってこようか。
I'm getting a refill. Would you like me to fill your bowl as well, Master? No, I'm fine. I still have some left.
そう？
Really?
じゃあ、
Okay.
私の分だけおかわりしてくるね。
Another helping for me then. While I'm lost in thought, Sumira's pace doesn't slow, and she continues to suck down rice like a vacuum cleaner. The rice cooker is empty before I can blink.
ごちそうさまでした。
That was delicious. Thank you for your dinner. Thank you for dinner. In the time I ate one bowl of rice, how many did Sumira devour? I'll try counting next time. I'll try.
主様。
Master. Sumira's gaze slowly leads from her empty rice bowl and slides towards me. She peeps up at me through upturned eyelashes. What is this? What is
正
it?
直壊しちゃったでしょ。それなのに謝ってなかったなーって。
I broke your vacuum cleaner, didn't I? I didn't even apologize, I'm sorry. Oh, don't you worry about that, it's okay. It was old anyways, so now I have an excuse to buy a new one.
そう。
Really? Sure. So don't feel bad about it.
ありがとう、主様。
Arigato. I smiled blossoms on her face. Yep, a smiling face I find easy to see, Sumire. I almost forgot about that broken vacuum cleaner. Until she mentioned it, I completely forgotten about the vacuum. Actually, maybe I'd been avoiding thinking about it. I just don't have enough money to consider a new one right now. In my situation, a broom and dustpan might be more financially advisable. Let's do this.
主様？
Master,
どこかに行くの？
where are you going? I'm going to the home center. Remember, I'm leaving the course to you tomorrow. Well, I thought I go get you a broom and cloth and stuff.
そっか。
I see.
じゃあ、お皿洗いは任せて。お風呂掃除もやっておくから。
Then leave the dishes to me. I'll take care of cleaning the bathtub. I'm counting on you.
いってらっしゃい。
See you later. Please, don't break any dishes. I silently play as Sumire waves goodbye to me. Oh man, rain. I made all the way to the home center to buy the cleaning supplies. But when I leave the shop after getting my shopping done, it's raining buckets. I feel stupid forking out money for a new umbrella and run home instead. Maybe I should got an umbrella after all. It's too late for regret now. I'm already soaking wet anyways. Me voy a cagar en su puta madre, ¿qué ha pasado? Esto es imposible. No has podido ni con la compo de tocha que tienes. Me estoy rompiendo la cabeza. ¿No tenías una compo super tanque? Didn't Sumire say she'd get the bath clean? It would be a pain to go all the way inside with these dripping clothes. Tengo unas cuantas. Y con ninguna pasas. Pero ¿sabes lo que pasa? Dime. I just take the first bath. Taking my pants and shirt off in the entryway, I stand there in my boxers. I swiftly move to the bathroom, trying not to drip any rainwater on the floor. This is the convenient part about sharing the housework with someone. Son unos bichos de mierda, pero que tienen mucha vida y tienen una mecánica muy jodida. Se les va regenerando la vida o algo así. Que es la corrosión. Si llevas shield, se la suda. O sea, hay que ir full a reventarles. Te hacen un huevo de daño. Constante. O sea, has probado yendo con todo asesinos, con todo tanques y se la suda, ¿no? Yikes, it's cold. Glad I got Sumire to wash the bath. Tienes que ver un healer tochísimo. O sea, hay que ir con un healer a tope. Oh no, ¿qué está ocurriendo? H&M. I already sent something. It's of the second I step into the bathroom. Estoy probando y no puedo. Dios, ha vuelto a ocurrir. Before my eyes is a half-naked Sumire. Ah. Sumire blushes and looks away from me. Oh crap, this is bad. She's going to snap. For my part, this was an unavoidable accident. But how can I convince her? Grit Sumire, lo siento. Comenasai. Obviamente es comenasai lo que hay que hacer. Comenasai. I mean, I can look away. When I try, my line of vision just becomes fixated on Sumire's naked body. Es un puto pervertido. So soft, so fit, a million thoughts like this run through my head at the sight of her body. At the end of this rush, I find myself wondering, will she get mad if I touch her? What the fuck? Of course she's helpless. What are you thinking, fucking pervert? Mira la cara de puto asco que nos ha puesto. Sumire's silly gaze brings me back to my senses. What I'm doing, apologizing first will be a no-brainer. I leap out the bathroom and close the door behind me. I'm sorry. I never thought you'd been there. Total silence from the bathroom. My master is a peeping Tom. What? Nothing. I hear the sound of a door opening. She must have gone into the she must have gone in to take a bath. Oh man, I really pissed her off. I think as I lean against the bathroom door. ¿Qué está ocurriendo? Has probado a llevar 4 healers o 3 healers y un puto loco. After Sumire finishes her bath, I'm going to take my run. I know, I should have apologized when she returned to the main room, but something told me now is not the time to start a conversation. I finish my bath and then try to apologize to Sumire when she calls me over. Which leads me to this point. This feels serious. Wait, no. I caught a glimpse of Sumire changing, and that's what's wrong. But it's not the end of the world. Sumire? Do you have something to say, Master? No, it's nothing. What is this oppressive atmosphere? I'm scared of saying the wrong thing. I'm digging myself even deeper into this hole. Master, yes?
私も主様に先にお風呂入っちゃうねって言わなかったのも
It was my fault as well for not saying I'm talking the first bath to you, Master.
でも脱衣所に入る前に確認しなくちゃだよ
But you have to check before you go in the bathroom, okay? That's true, but if I'm used to living alone, here she'll get even more angry. Even I can give myself credit for understanding that.
父上に怒られちゃう落第忍者の落言をされたらどうしよう
My father will be so angry. What will I do if I'm branded with the seal of a failed ninja? You can become a failure as a ninja just for that. Anyway, what does your father have to do with this?
すっごく関係あるの
Of course.
男女がお互いの裸を見せるのは一生約束した関係じゃないとダメって決まってるんだから
Of course, it has to do with him. It's know that a man and woman mustn't see each other nude unless they place their lips to each other. Yeah, right. Well, I never had a girlfriend, so what do I know about romantic relationships anyways? You don't know anything. But these days, since there's such thing as a shotgun wedding, some couples must be seeing each other naked before marriage. When she says it's known, could she mean possibly that is ninja law? Hey, I wasn't naked and you weren't naked either, right? That's not failure.
私は裸だったよ
I was naked. Not completely. No, that would be a distasteful job right now. It only makes things worse. If you and I keep our mouths shut, your father will never know, right?
そうかな
Keep your mouth shut up.
でも主様秘密にしてくれるの
I guess so, but can you keep it a secret for me, Master? Who would go I out of my way to announce, yes, I saw her naked. I've never had a girlfriend, so I don't know if that's normal, but still.
よかった
Phew, what a relief.
でもだからって覗いちゃダメだからね
But that doesn't mean you can't peep, got it? I wouldn't do that. Faces with a glare like that? Why could I wiggly jump out the pan and into the fire? But that is sorry. I'll carefully next time.
わざと覗いたんじゃないみたいだしいいの
It seems you didn't do it on purpose, so it's okay.
それから
Thank you.
これありがとう
Sumire is holding all the cleaning equipment that I brought earlier.
私頑張ってお部屋をきれいにするね
I'll do my best to make your room sparkly clean. Great. I know you can do it. It's a big help. XD. Sumire smiles duskfully while nodding.
明日はどこを掃除しようかな
Where should I start tomorrow? Apparently, Sumire wants to decide where to clean and starts walking around the room. Watching Sumire, something suddenly occurs to me. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that credit card bill. I opened the envelope that's been left on my desk and checked the contents. I mentally prepare myself for a big bill, considering I've been spending a lot of money on food since Sumire got here. I roll my eyes in disbelief, but the figure of the paper remains the same. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000. No, there are too many digits here. There's one more zero here than there should be. I did really spend that much. Could this be because of Sumire's food budget? I anticipate larger food expenses, but this is way more than I expect. I should get paid for work before this money is withdraw. But I'm worried about next month's bill. Oh no, la estamos manteniendo. Vamos a morir. I side-eye Sumire, who's calmed down a bit after her search for places to clean. I trust Sumire with the cleaning. Asking her to take on the burden of a part-time job will be overdoing it, right? I need another job. If I change to paying in installments, this will become a battle to keep up with the interest.
主様どうしたの
Master, what's wrong? Perhaps she heard me muttering to myself. Sumire approached me and tilts her head to the side as if to peer at my face. No, it's nothing.
本当に
Really, Master? You look worried about something. If I explain my financing concerns to Sumire, I know she'll end up feeling guilty. We haven't known each other for long, but Sumire is pretty reliable. She may be clumsy and out of touch with modern society, but she's an earnest girl at heart. Sumire replies with an "oh" and returns to her cleaning tools, fidgeting with them. I turn to my desk and start up my laptop. I hope I can find a decent part-time job. Staff need, urgent, high wakes, and so on. I check recruitment advertisements where these slogans are lined up one after another. The only jobs that offer flexibility are temp work. That's not secure enough. One part-time jobs like staff work or management are few and far between. Ideally, I want something that doesn't interfere with my current job, but I am hardly in the position to make any demands.
主様何やってるの
Master, what are you doing? Nothing in particular. I close the browser page before Sumire manages to sneak a peek. This will all come to notifying if I'm caught somehow.
これ何
Oh, what's this?
同じ道具
Is it like a small board you have? My cell phone. Well, it's similar. You can use it if you can use for almost anything.
私にも使える
Even I could use it. I can teach you how to use it, but promise you won't chuck your throwing star at it, okay? Sumire blasts the words that had spilled from my mouth.
大丈夫だよあれはちょっとびっくりしただけだ
Don't worry, I was just a little startled before. It seems she's remembering the vacuum cleaners she destroyed not so long ago. is so expensive. It can't even be compared to a vacuum cleaner. She can break anything else but not my laptop. Alright, take a seat here. Being at my seat to Sumire, I end up standing next to her. Use this to move the arrow on the screen. I use the mouse to give her a little demonstration. Oh, it can be bit astonishing, but considering how she reacted to the rice cooker, it's so be expected. Little by little, I saw her own to operate my laptop until she can execute some simple function. Normally, I only use the internet, so this will be enough for now. Oh, so if I press here and here, looking at the letter displayed, Sumire concentrates hard on entering something in the web browser, as she'll probably be focused on my computer for a while. Meanwhile, I'll just do hunting. With my attention on my phone, I check a few recruitment sites. Recently, there are more and more sites like this, yet I can't decide if that's convenient or inconvenient. There's just too much information, and I have to sift through all of it. For now, I search for a job with a flexible schedule and high wages. That plus something I can do long term. It won't be easy finding something that good. As I expect, late night work really has the best pay. There are less customers than during the day, and wages are higher because it's nighttime. While searching for work, I noticed that Sumire has frozen in front of the computer. Sumire, what is this? Looking over Sumire's shoulder at the screen, what I see there is... Master! My secret collection, of course! This includes photos of sexy women posing seductively. No. Crap. When I asked her to clean, I'd go and read all my dirty magazines, but I'd still been careless. I'd never imagined Sumire could eventually use my computer. Slap. In an extremely calm and collected manner, I quietly closed my laptop. How could this happen? Hiding in the darkness recesses of my hard drive, protected by a password. Sumire, you saw nothing, understand? Demo... Understand? I just have one question. What? Just get it over with. I think enough never mentally for one day. Tomorrow, how I am supposed to interact with the girl I'm living with after she's seen all my private fun times material. If she ever tells me, so this is what you do in your free time, master, I may not be able to recover. What were that man and woman doing? Eh? What did she just say? The girl looked like she was really enjoying herself. Oh dear. Stop, just stop, not another word. No way, she has no idea. Dear Sumire's parents, I don't mean to criticize the ways you raised your daughter, but maybe her sex education has been a bit sparse. Wait a minute. Didn't Sumire say that a girl can only show her naked body to her promised one? I thought this was a ninja tradition, but that can't be right. After all, female ninjas are supposedly knowledgeable and skilled in the art of love making. That means Sumire's lack of sexual knowledge is sorely a gift from her parents. Dios mío. I'm sorry, Sumire's parents, who I never met. If Sumire returns home with some suspiciously eyebrow-raising life acts, what will my excuse be? They're not doing anything. I don't know either. You know either, master? How surprising. I'm sorry, I know exactly what they're doing. Just forget it. And don't ask anyone else about it. Don't you dare go around talking to the neighbors about this. Got it? I understand. It's our secret, master. Yes. Keep it a secret, please. No time for bed. Vale, ha encontrado el porno el señor este. I abruptly cut off our conversation and run away, escaping to the bathroom sink. I'm gonna move the contents of my hard drive. Overcome with the fear of being discovered again, I reach out for my toothbrush. My toothbrush. Vale, aquí ha pasado de todo. A few weeks have passed since I had to get new work due to the thick spot I've been in because of my rising food costs and good old Engel's coefficient. At first, I thought it couldn't be so tough, but the exhaustion continues to pile on day after day. Phew, I have more morning shifts these days, so even if I am physically exhausted, my body has started waking up automatically at the same time. Sumiri is in bed, snoring away like always. I start getting ready for work and make myself breakfast, all the while wondering if I'll get caught in this type of life cycle if I get a company job. For Sumire, the smell of breakfast is her daily alarm clocks, so by the time I finish preparing, she's awake. Good morning, master. Hey, breakfast is almost ready, so you wash your face. Go wash your face. Yes, sire. After our usual morning exchange, my day finally begins. Master, I don't think there's a lot of laundry detergent left. Seriously? We don't have a backup? I think the only other bottle we have is fabric softener. Oh, I must have slipped my mind. We are a little short on garbage bags too. We're running out of everything, aren't we? Oh well, I'll grab some on the way home today. I discuss our lack of household items with Sumire as I set breakfast on the table. This is our daily routine. Thanks to Sumire mastering the housework, I can concentrate entirely on working. Well, she doesn't make the occasional mistake. Let's eat. That being said, her mistakes aren't exactly life-threatening. At first, I couldn't work up when she broke my vacuum cleaner, but now she's using it like a regular pro. She can be clumsy, but otherwise I believe she's pretty talented. She may even cook someday. I never eaten a girl's home cooking. It could be like a dream come true. It's different. What's different? I asked, surprised at the never before seen expression of seriousness on her face. This isn't the same, master. It tastes different. Isn't the same? I didn't change the seasoning or anything. It's completely different, even the fried egg and the softness of the rice. Look, the rice is cracked. You always rinse the rice enough, but this doesn't crack, master. You noticed that, did you? At this point, part of who I am is thanks to your food, master. Even the small details won't escape me. Master, you're not looking so well these days, you know? Nothing changed with me. Me están explotando. Still, I can't lie, the fatigue has been accumulating. Providing for two people is certainly a 7 days a week job. I'm still young, so I don't think I'll collapse from overwork. But if it's so in my face, I must be kinda serious. Sumire is actually worried about me. I can't help thinking how happy that makes me. But who would throw my fatigue will affect even my cooking? The fact that Sumire notices proves to me that she's not normal. I must be observant eyes of a ninja. It must be. The water. Looking down at my hand, I notice my cup is gone. I dropped it while spacing out a moment ago. The contents of my fallen cups are spreading out across the table. Master, you have to hold it properly. Quick, get something to wipe it up. My bad. Use these tissues. I grab a few tissues from a small pack and then hand the rest to Sumire. She takes out a few and starts to briskly wipe the table. Did you get wet, master? No, I'm fine.
よかった
Phew, that's good. And I'm causing her to needlessly worry. If so, maybe I should just be up for it and talk to her about it. Wait, I may not be aware of it, but could this affect her duties in becoming a proper ninja? Sumire left her village to train after all. If I put her in a panic and it interferes with her training, I feel terrible. Oh well, I'll keep my mouth shut. If I explain my situation to Sumire, she may feel responsible.
ねえ
Master,
主様
are they what you
こ
call
れがコ
cosplayers?
スプレイヤーっていう人たち
Why is he bringing up cosplayers, I think? Then I see her pointing to an advertisement that been stuck inside my pack of tissues. No, that's just a help wanted ad for a maid cafe.
メイド喫茶
Help wanted, make coffee? When you go downtown, you always see those girls in Philly dresses trying to solicit customer, right? They're looking for girls like that.
ああ
Oh, I
見た
know
こと
them.
あるかも
I know them.
ご主人様を探してる感じだったよね
The girls who were out looking for masters? They're not looking for a real master, for real masters. That's just what they call their customers.
ふーん
I wonder if I could do a job like that. No way, Sumire.
だって私と同じような仕事なんでしょ
What I'm doing now isn't so different? No, not so different. It's completely different. A ninja and a cosplay maid? I cannot think of a single thing they have in common.
私も主様って呼んでるでしょこの人たちもご主人様って呼んでたし
I called you master, don't I? Those girls were saying the same thing.
それでご主人様から受けた任務を遂行するんだよね
That means they're fulfilling their duty to their masters, right? It's just a service. It's not like those girls are actually servants. It's not even their duty. Hang on a second here. If you think about it, the relationship between Sumire and I is pretty weird. Basically, I'm living together with some mysterious girl. Plus, Sumire is not actually in my service. She's no servant who will do whatever I command. Maybe you do have something in common.
でしょでもこの服って動きにくそうだよね邪魔になったりしないのかな
I knew it, but those clothes look difficult to work in. Don't they get in the way and stuff? Well, maids aren't always as flashy as this. Normally, they dress more modestly.
情報活動とか闇討ちとかしないの
So, don't take on espionage campaigns or surprise attacks? Yeah, maids don't show that. How unsettling. That's just rude to all the wholesome maids working out there. When it comes down to it, martial art is more your thing, Sumire.
そりゃあもちろん忍者ですから
Of course it is. I'm a ninja, you know. That wasn't a compliment. So you're saying espionage is not a normal activity, is a normal activity for you?
今はまだ真似事くらいかな
Up
一
till
人
now?
前になったら偉い人から直接依頼されたりもするんだけど私はまだ半人前だし
Up till now, it's all been roleplay. When I become a full-fledged ninja, I receive requests from people in high places. But for now, I'm only a half ninja. A half ninja. Almost time for work. Glancing at my wall clock, I realize I got to live or I want. La tuya por si acaso, crack. Make it to working time. Estamos jugando a un juego pervertido. Estamos jugando a míticos juegos pervertidos de estos de la Nintendo Switch. O sea, hoy tocaba juego pervertido en inglés. Buenas noches, tío. Buenas tardes, buenas noches. Buff pechotes. A esto hemos venido. Estamos viendo el juego de la waifu ninja. That's enough, talk for now. We can discuss the main thing later, Sumire.
それはいいけどまだお椀にお米が残ってるよ
Sure, but you know there's still rice in your bowl.
ちゃんと朝ごはん食べないと倒れちゃうよ
You have
後
to
で
eat
さ
your
え顔
breakfast,
色が悪いんだし
or you'll pass out, especially since you look so pale. I said I'm fine. I don't eat that much anyways. O sea, se nos ha metido esta ninja en casa, se nos ha acoplado Y le estamos dando de comer gratis y estamos pluriempleados para darle de comer. Yo me pillé el Mario Kart, el Crash Bandicoot, la trilogía y el 4 y alguna tontería más. O sea, le has metido caña hoy. A complete lie, of course. I may not eat as much as Sumire, but I used to eat as much as the average adult male. Now my stomach gas goes over capacity from nothing but a single bowl of rice. O sea, tienes ahí mandangón aquí para un mes. Con lo que te has pillado... Bueno, igual que hay otra cosa, en plan, venga, la locura. Estuve un rato jugando al Mario Kart con mi hermana. Soy más malo que un banco en boxeo. Yo soy horrible en el Mario Kart, por eso lo llamo Mancos Kart. Es terrible. You're not getting a second helping later? I guess not. Do I usually eat that much? Well, more than today, at least. Whatever. I'm leaving for work. Thanks in advance for the housework. Master, don't overdo it, okay? Feeling guilty about Sumire, who is nodding her head in worry, I head towards work. A ver, hoy me quiero quitar este juego encima. A ver cuánto tardamos en empezar el juego. A few days later, and I'm still in a never-ending cycle of work. Luckily, I have to leave work early because my schedule overlapped with another staff member. I take in consecutive shifts, so the store manager suggested I take off early and rest. I decided to accept his generous offer. ¿Y qué tal el Mario Kart a todo esto? Aunque si te dé mal, yo creo que está guapo, ¿no? Está divertido. A mí me gusta, aunque es imposible ganar online a la gente, están muy locos. On the way home, I expect a flyer I received from my boss. The flyer is for a maid cafe. Coincidentally, the very same one I'd been talking to Sumire about the other day. My boss mentioned he's a regular here, didn't he? Apparently, he goes every week and always has the latest info via some social network. I'm a bit surprised that this is a pastime of his. According to my boss, one of the new maids here is ridiculously cute. He couldn't stop talking about how cute she is, I wonder. I'd asked him to show me a picture to prove it, but he'd flat out refused. Instinct, I go see her in person. Está guapo, lo único que me pusieron a hacerme un... Es cierto que te voy a hacer un me. Y en vez de una persona parece un homúnculo. Un homúnculo a medio hacer, Dios mío. Hay que cocer ese homúnculo. I'm not into maid cafes at all, but I can't help wonder about how cute the new maid really is. Did he let me off early so I could check out the maid cafe? I recall the excitement written on my boss's face and start to think my intuition is correct. You'll be an instant fan from the first moment. You won't be able to resist, and so on and so on. Getting flyers from the cafe to solicit his employees in itself is a little intense. It was one of those flyers that I received. It includes an entry ticket and a coupon for one free drink. Yo creo que tengo unos 10 hechos y son varios, la mayoría son satíricos o absurdos. Do I really enjoy being called master so much? My current roommate is doing the exact same thing, calling me master. There's no doubt Sumire will look super cute as a maid. Since the original product is so good looking whatever, she will look good on her. Me guardé un poco de pasta por si sale alguna oferta de estas guapas. En Steam y por internet fijo que van a sacar algo. O si no hay ofertas ya, seguro que hay ofertas ahí todo turbias. Porque en Navidades siempre se vuelven locos en Steam. I can say confidently that Sumire would be instantly popular if she worked at a maid cafe. I'm just worried she might take off with a guy that can't feed her more than I can. Nos puede abandonar por comida. What should I do? The maid cafe on the flyer is on my way home. My boss would probably be annoyed if he heard I didn't go. But I know that Sumire is at home waiting for me. I had a chance to leave early, so I should take advantage of this to get back to Sumire. Lately, she seems more and more concerned about my well-being. With these thoughts swimming through my head, I suddenly notice my phone buzzing with a messaging notification. My boss, have fun at the maid cafe, shiz. Now I really have no choice. Forgive me, Sumire. I start to feel like a married man who's sneaking off to a gentleman's club with his work buddies. Not that I've ever been to a place like that. Estoy muy concentrada ahora, le digo por si me hablas, no te voy a oír. Estás a tope con la mierda del Genshin, en serio. Madre mía. También me he puesto música para no romper algo. Es el puto rage que llevo. Está intentando separarse una cosa del Genshin. Y tiene que ser infumable. O mazo difícil y está que lo revienta. If I see a maid like one of the girls from a club like that, I'm sure my next shift at work will be spent lost in daydream. Musing about what kind of dreaming I could get away with, I poked my head into the café. Vale, hoy Satán nos va a reventar si nos ponemos aquí raros. From the view of the entrance, it looks like a normal coffee restaurant. The only unusual part is the fact that maids are walking around serving the customers. Here we go! Preparing myself mentally and emotionally, I step inside. Welcome home, master. Read by a soft, gushing voice, I'm a little stunned. Why am I incredibly embarrassed? At this point, I really want to get out of here. Can I use this coupon? Yes, of course. Let me show you to your seat. Okay. I completely caught up in her pace. There are quite a few maid cafes like this in Akihabara. Seeing the staff dressed as maids and hanging out flyers on the street in a gesture this side. But I can't help feeling like I'm getting special treatment when a girl in an actual maid costume is calling me master. I think I'm starting to understand my manager's slight obsession with this place. I sit down and listen to the waitress' explanation of the menu. On the menu, there's food like an omelette with rice and stew, whereas drinks are stuff like coffee and tea. Looks like you can get light meals here as well. Plus, I can supposedly choose to eat with whatever I designate as my favorite meal. This is your first time here, master, so please, try the free course instead of a designating a maid. My recommendation is the omelette with rice. I see how this works. I take the price of the free made course along with omelette on rice. That ain't cheap. Wow, this is way too expensive. Why is an omelette with rice suddenly the same price as a steak? No, it must be the free made course. That's so pricey. I hear that maid cafes can be high priced, but this is ridiculous. Ridiculous! I'll give up on the idea of the free made course and an omelette with rice, and just get a drink instead. I made a step into the hall from the back. In appearance, she's clearly superior to the other waitresses. With a smile on her face, she merely assists the customers. Something tells me I know her face. What I am saying of course I do. Course I do.
ご注文はお決まりですか、ご主人様。
Are you ready to order, master? Unlike the other girls, she doesn't have an apologetic tone or attitude. It's none other than Sumire. With those clothes and that attitude, she's totally different, Sumire. That girl just started working here recently. She's so cute and has become Miss Popular almost instantly. Is that so? Precisely as my boss had kindly explained to me. So the girl my boss was talking about is actually Sumire. Honestly, she's more of a destructive force that I've ever imagined. I can say for sure that I'd gotten customer service like that before. I know her. Customer service like that before I know her. I could be her fan too. Sumire-chan, can I order it? Okay, I'm coming. Despite having complained about the difficulty of working in a maid costume, she rolls around the coffee in what seems to be perfect comfort.
お待たせしました。ご注文のオムライスです。
Sorry to keep you waiting, master. Here's your omelette with rice. Sumire-chan, I'm looking forward to your drawing performance.
かしこまりました。それでは、すみれのお絵描きパフォーマンス、入ります。
Certainly, and now it's showtime. After her announcement, Sumire breaks into dance, swashing the skirt of the maid costume. In her hand is a bottle of ketchup. I suppose that customer ordered a big turnaround of his omelette. Sumire can really do that? The eyes of almost all the men in the cafe are focused exclusively on Sumire. Even at the sight of her smile, the calls of her fans breathe through hot coffee. She's like a pop idol. She's the same old Sumire, but somehow completely different. What is this strange feeling? As I grapple the complicated emoticons regarding this new Sumire, I see her start to head in my direction. Continue watching Sumire. Know what I think of it to learn about the world is also one of the goals of Sumire's training. Knowing Sumire, she couldn't just start a job half-heartedly. I'm sure this is her way of working hard in order to become a flat-fledged ninja. I probably shouldn't interfere. Master, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, I know. You want to choose Sumire as your designated maid? Wait? No, that's not it all. It's alright. There are plenty of masters who come here to meet Sumire. What exactly is alright about this? I didn't know Sumire had gotten a part-time job, and she also has no idea she's been busted. Considering this, bumping into each other here would be awkward at best. Let's see, I'll put down Sumire as one of our choices. No, Master, I'm sorry, but this isn't your lucky day. It looks like she's fully booked today. It's cause she's so darn cute. Oh, really? I can't decide whether I'm relieved or disappointed. What is this weird sensation? I feel as if Sumire is a distant stranger, and I can't suppress the tightness in my chest. Fully booked up. Well, go figure. Just look at her. I thought any clothes would suit her, but now I realize I prefer how Sumire looks in Japanese clothes. As a maid, she appears girly than usual, and has a healthy glow as she goes about cheerful helping customers. Perhaps it's a skirt, but it almost seems she's floating around. If that kind of maid really exists, I'm sure she'd be forgiven no matter how clumsy. If she finds out I'm staring at her, how will she react? I'd be wrong of me to rain on her parade and ruin all the hard work here. I should go home and prepare a delicious meal for her. Making a sudden decision, I turn to the maid who would guide me to my seat. Sorry, I just remembered something I've gotta do. I'll see you next time. Oh, really? What about your reservation with Sumire? If you have time, she's free for 1 PM today after tomorrow. No, it's okay. Are you sure? We hope to see you again soon, Master. We promise you only the best service. Thanks. Oppressed by the sudden crush of maids crowding me, I hurried to escape outside while avoiding being noticed by Sumire. Hemos huido de este sitio infernal. Erg. I can't help feeling a bit regretful as I'm getting dinner ready. She hadn't realized I was there. I could be stayed and fully enjoyed the sight of Sumire in her maid costume. Why had I chosen to run home instead? I missed a good opportunity. No, I would have just gotten in the way. Plus, an acquaintance going there's a customer is pretty embarrassing in the first place. Let's just say I made the right decision. But still, I don't remember Sumire being that cute. No, I've known she's cute since the night I met her. But her new outfit really changed everything. O sea, el señor este es un puto pervertido, que nos hemos dado cuenta. I can get Sumire out of my head. I practically faint imagining myself being called Master by Sumire when she's dressed as maid. I'm home, Master. What's for dinner? Sumire, you're home early?
どうしたの、主様。
What's wrong, Master? Did I surprise you? No, it's not that. You're funny, Master. Well, I've been suffering in a mental agony imagining you as a maid. Yeah, right. I'll die before I admit that.
主様こそ今日は早いんだね。
You're home early too,
作って
Master.
くれてたんだ。
You finished making dinner already. My boss let me off. He was concerned. I've been working too hard.
そっか。店長さんに感謝だね。
Then thanks to your boss. Anyways, go wash your hands and freshen up. Dinner's practically done. Yes, sir. I almost forgot. If you've got any laundry, put it out. I'll wash it later with everything else.
あるけどいいや。明日でも大丈夫だから。
There is, but it's okay. I'll do it tomorrow. The weather is supposed to be bad tomorrow.
本当に？どうしよう。
Oh no, really? What should I do? Those maid dresses don't look like they'll dry easily. You should wash it as soon as possible. Hold on a minute. Master,
主様、今なんて言ったの？
what did you just say? Oh yeah. Don't make clothes normally go to the dry cleaner. All that's left is your shirt and apron, right?
クリーニングに出したら次のお仕事の日までには綺麗にしてくれるの。
If I take
じゃ
them
ないよ。
to cleaning,
主様、今メイドって。
they might not be done by my next shift. Stop, Master. Did you just say maid? Oh crap. He's been discussing the laundry completely oblivious. Sumire is pointing a trembling finger in my direction.
なんで主様がメイド？
What did you say just made? Calm down, okay?
だって。
Pero, that. Whoa. Miss Sumire, is that your throwing knife I see you taking out right now? I think it suits you. I mean, you look really cute in my opinion.
見たの？いつ？
You saw when? Today on the way home. Since I only dug myself in deeper, gripping her knife, Sumire inches closer and closer. But then, when we're face to face, she suddenly drops her arms and hangs her shoulders dejectedly.
主様の存在。
Not noticing the presence of one's master is the ultimate shame of a ninja living in secret. What?
こんなんじゃ。
At this rate, I never become a real ninja. Stop being so pessimistic. Come on, dinner first. Seeing this, I lightly push Sumire towards the table. Still silent, Sumire doesn't answer. The bowl of rice, which would normally be getting a refill at this point, is still only half eaten. Why did you start a part-time job? I must be part of your training, right?
修行？
My training? Yeah, no, the ninja training. That's why you came to the city, isn't it? That's true, but I started working for a slightly
仕事はちょっと
different
別の
reason.
理由。
Different reason? Outside of training, what other reason could a ninja have for being a maid at the maid coffee? No way. It's just because the clothes are cute, right? Well, you know, how can I explain this? Don't go out your way, okay? I'm not your father or your big brother, Sumire. Some things are just hard to explain.
そういうわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと恥ずかしく。
That's not what I mean. I just a little embarrassing. Embarrassing? What is? You mean your maid uniform? Is he embarrassed about that while working? I doubt she is dancing around so energetically at that maid coffee.
あの服は好きだよ。いつもの装束とは違ってて楽しいし、みんなも可愛いって褒めてくれるし。
No, I like the clothes. It's fun and different from what I usually wear. Everyone is always compliment me on how cute I look too. Then what?
食費。
The food budget.
私。
You letting me live here with you? But because of that, you're having money trouble, aren't you, Master?
私、普通の女の子。
I know I eat a little more than the average girl. A little more? I feel there's a lot of room for arguments regarding that statement. But I never imagined Sumire was worried about my financial situation. While it's true, I'm struggling financially. I try to keeping in the DL. How'd she find out? I can handle the food budget. I'm the one who invited you to stay here anyway.
そういうわけにはいかないよ。もう ンばっかり受けてたらいつまでも一人前になれないから。
It's just right. It's just not right. If I stay in your favor forever, I'll never become a proper ninja. If you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Sumire learns towards me in her chain. Her eyes tell me she's dead serious. If that's why, then I got nothing to say. But why a maid in a maid coffee? Why a maid coffee? There are plenty of other jobs out there.
街を歩いてたらいっぱい声をかけられた。
Yeah, when I was walking around town, I got a ton of offers. Was this coat as a model or something?
なんだっけ、ソフトサービスのお店だから安心して
What was it
働ける
again?
よ。
Some kind of service that help men feel good?
男の人。
Don't trust them!
そうなの？すごくいい人だったよ。ご飯も
He seemed like a good guy. He even treated me to lunch. You went off him? You didn't sign any contracts with him, did you? Well, I really planned to work at the cafe, so I turned him down.
お断りしたよ。
So, you just got a free lunch of it. You're a bold one, aren't you? But why did you choose a maid coffee exactly?
ほら、ポケットティッシュに入ってた求人チラシあったでしょ。
Don't you remember the ad from that pack of
ここで
tissues?
働かせてもらおうって決めたの。
After seeing that, I decided that I would work there. Oh yeah. There was that. It had disappeared before I even raised. I thrown it out. A student dog arose in my mind. Hey, you must have had an interview. So what did you wear?
もちろんこの
I went
まま
like this, of course. I don't have any other clothes. Exactly as I thought. They were probably surprised to see a girl dressed as a ninja applying for a job. Not really.
別にそんなことなかったよ。
He even told me I look cute in this outfit. Oh. What I'm saying, it's a maid cafe. None of the girls who come for the interviews are not dove cosplayers anyway. They must throw Sumire get up was just a well-made costume.
主様。
Master, are you angry that I start working without your permission? Angry? Why would I?
だって。
I mean, you look so serious. Oh no, I'm not angry, I promise. Eso es un poco... no te dejo trabajar, ¿Te trustes? I feel ashamed having made Sumire worry about money. Sorry, I made you worry.
そんな。
Please, I'm the one who should apologize. It's all my fault. You had to get another job,
主様に無理をさせちゃって。
and you're pushing yourself so hard.
私これからちゃんと頑張るから。ご飯も食べる量を減らすから。
I'll do my best at my new job too, and I'll try to eat less. You can't do that. Don't forget what you told me. You have to eat well.
そうだ。
I suppose. Of course, you can work at a maid cafe, Sumire, but I won't let you restrict what you eat. A well-fed Sumire is my favorite Sumire.
やだ。
Oh boy, I have a feeling that was really cheesy, but that's not how I meant it. So is your job fun? Trying to change the subject, I asked her about her job. Sure, I like everyone in work I work with.
みんないい人だし、いろんなことを教えてくれるし。
They've been so kind and are teaching me a lot.
オムライスに絵を描くんだけど、私の絵がすごくうまいって評判もいいの。
We had to draw a picture on the customer's omelette, but everyone says mine is one of the best. You don't say?
ちなみに、
Here's a photo of a
これが
ketchup
私の
picture I
描いた
drew. My
ケチャッ
boss
プ絵描き。
took it for me. It's one of those old Polaroid camera photos. Peering at the photo, I see ketchup drawing on an omelette that resembles some work of art painted in Sumi ink. That's ridiculously good. I can't deny that being able to see that ketchup art and Sumire in her maid costume may just be worth it. I totally get why she's Mrs. Popular at the coffee. Somehow, it still makes me uncomfortable. I can't help having mixed feelings when I envision Sumire calling another man master. Of course, I'm not Sumire's boyfriend. I'm not right to say anything.
主
Me salen
様。
los celos.
また
Master.
難しい顔してるよ。
You still got that funny look on your face. Oh, sorry.
主様が
I think I understand what you're worried about, but don't be okay.
ちょっとわかる。でも、お仕事ではたくさんのご主人様に会うけど、
I may meet a lot of masters at work, but you'll always be my one true master. Sumire states this while looking earnestly at me, almost as if this read my mind.
それに私が使いたいって思うのは主様だけだよ。
The only one I want to serve is you, master. Okay. Sumire then lets loose one of the biggest and most beaming smiles I've ever seen on her face. After hearing that, I lose in embarrassment. Avoiding her gaze, I wait for her next words.
それにね、まかない料理っていうのがあるんだけど、それがとっても美味しいの。
There are these stuffed meals we get for free, and they're so delicious. That's nice. Food is always the most crucial thing in the end.
あとはお客さんとか一緒に働いてる子がお菓子をくれるし、いい職場なの。
Plus, the customers and the other girls I work with give me sweets too. It's a great place to work.
でも
Still, I always like your food best, master.
あれ
Sumire smiles cheerfully at me. Sumire's new jobs will likely be a valuable experience for her. Anyways, she wants to do it, and I have no reasons to stop her. I just let her to do what she wants unless I notice her start to get sick or something.
それじゃあ
Time to try again.
改めて
Let's see. It seems like Sumire was able to relieve some of her doubts, talking to me as well. Sumire digs in again and easily empties the rice cooker. O sea, se ha comido todo el puto arroz otra vez.
そうだ、主
Master,
様。
I've got an idea.
お仕事の練習させてくれないかな。
Will you let me practice with you for work? What? Sumire suddenly blurts this out after we had dinner and it's taken a bath. Oye, perdón, que no sé qué le he dado. By work, you mean the maid thing? Yeah,
いつも
I've been
主様
practicing
がいないところ
secretly
でこっそり練習してたん
when
だけ
you're
ど
not around, but since you found out, I guess I don't mind, but what about your ninja training?
それはそれ、これはこれ。お仕事なんだからちゃんとやらないとでしょ。
This has nothing to do with that. This is my job though. I've got to do it right. Absolutely. But is this really okay for her as a ninja?
主様はお客さんね。
You be a customer, okay, master? I'll be a maid at the coffee. Roleplay practice, eh? Got it, sure, I help. A standard approach to learning customer service. I've done my fair share of part-time jobs, and I have confidence in doing roleplays like this. Alright, excuse me, table for one.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Welcome home,
一
master.
名様ですね。
A
お
table
知
for
り合いの
one?
メイドはいますか？
Of course. Would you like to be the señorita maid? No, today is my first time here.
かしこまりました。それでは当店のシステムについて説
Ya
明
has
させてい
conseguido.
ただきます。
Me cago en los putos desarrolladores, se han puto pasado con la dificultad. ¿Qué coño había que hacer ahí? Oh, I see. Well, let me explain our coffee system to you. Whoa, what's this weird sensation? It's Sumire, but not Sumire at the same time. Actually, she's great at customer service. There aren't many jobs that can bring an experienced newcomer to this level in so little time. Pues es una torre, matar
ご主人
enemigos.
様、お疲れでしょ。
Pero, ¿cómo lo has conseguido? ¿Con 3 healers? ¿Con un tanque?
コーヒーも
¿Cuál era la puta
飲みすぎる
estrategia?
豆をご用意しておりますが。
Master, you must be tired. Would you like some tea? Gritando mucho. We also have coffee prepared from our finest selection of coffee beans. O sea, gritar es lo que da poder. After going through her explanation, Sumire leans forward to listen to my order. There's some space between us, but our faces are close, and I can feel my heart spinning up. Oh, really? Then I'll take a coffee.
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
少々お待ちくださいませ、ご主人様。
Please, wait a moment, master. I watch Sumire run off the kitchen. She may be dressed as a ninja, but I can practically see her in her maid outfit even now. She must be practiced hard. Son dos party. Una me he visto forzada o son una composición extraña. En plan, extraña, no habitual de lo que normalmente pide el juego. O rarísima a lo que cojones estoy haciendo, cómo coño lo he conseguido. She's not the Sumire I used to know, with little or no common sense. she's become a hard-working main cafe employee. She's a serious girl at heart, so it makes sense she's a hard worker, a quick learner too. I'm sure the coffee feels lucky to have her. Dos healers, un sub DPS y un support. Uno de los healers le tenía que usar como DPS a la vez que hacía de healer. Eso se traduce a poder sobrevivir pero hacer poco daño. O sea, has estado 3 putas horas ahí, ¿no? I bet Sumire could get used to my job pretty quick now. Quick too. Sorry to keep you waiting, master. Sumire's special coffee. I've been impressed for about 1 second, until Sumire, with a cup of coffee on a straight trip over thin air. Y hay tiempo y tengo que esquivar todo, y horrible. O sea, había tiempo, era infumable esa fase, ¿no? Just like that, the coffee ended up poured all over my head. O sea, la puta peor fase de la historia. That's hot, that's hot. Estoy muy cabreada con los putos desarrolladores. O sea, hoy puta ira. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, let me cut that off. I have a bad feeling about this. Ninja skill, water jutsu, slightly weak. Vale, me ha hecho un puto jutsu aquí de agua. That's freezing. Dame un momento, perdón. El café y está buscando el agua. Now freezing water appears out of nowhere and is dumped all over me. Not with quite as much ferocity as when Sidpat put off the fire in the park, but still. I'm completely soaked. I'm sorry, I did it again. Now it all makes sense. Sumire is an earnest, quick learner, but she has one big fault. You're a little clumsy, aren't you, Sumire? I'm sorry, master. Sumire is in so much shock from her clumsy move that she's back to her real self. Wait a minute. When you say you did it again, you can't mean that of work? There are some times when I may do it all the time. Does that ever make sense? If you do it all the time, that's not sometimes, is it? Don't you get in trouble? I'm sure your co-workers can help you out, but what about your boss and the customers? They all just laugh and forgive me. I guess that's my mate's character. He even tells me to do it more. That's a new level of tolerance, I guess. I don't wanna mess up like this. I think I get it now. The other part of why Sumire is so popular. Sumire, who looks perfect and seems to be hard work, yet continues to make clumsy mistakes. There are a certain group of people who may find that gap attractive. Dios mío, la usan de reclamo. Alright, this time I won't mess up. Let's practice one more time, master, please. Again? I get how she's all gung-ho about this, but can't I shower first? I'm soaked and I can't cold as is. At first, there's just one thing I got to make clear. Sumire, I got a favor to ask. What is it? No more ninja skills in the house. Thank God, it was just her water jutsu. I don't even want to think about what would happen with fire jutsu. I understand. Next time I'll use a barrel of water. There's no barrel in my house. No, that's not my point. Just forget it. I can't be bothered to explain at this point. For now, I headed to the bathroom to warm up my chill body and wash off the coffee that's stained in my head. Vale, hemos sobrevivido otro día más con esta señora. Hemos sobrevivido. It's been a while since Sumire started her job. Then, thanks to that and all the housework, she's become much better at washing dishes and cleaning up. Recently, she's been waking up at the same time as me in the morning and helping me out with the housework. Even today, she managed to finish a few light course before work. Now, I'm at home after work and Sumire isn't here. Since we're both working now, we miss each other for more often. That doesn't mean we're growing apart. Actually, I think we'll never be closer. Ojo, aquí hay rollo bollo, I like to feed her some delicious food every once in a while. While trying to get dinner ready for Sumire's home, I look over one of the neighborhood supermarkets flyer in a spare moment. Meat. Looks like there's a sale on some pretty high quality meat from today. What to do? Thanks to our dual income, it's clear we finally have some leeway in our household budget. Unlike before, we're not living in fear, paycheck to paycheck. The original source of all this hardship was Sumire, but she's also the one who found a solution. The least I can do is treat her to a nice meal to show my gratitude. I wonder if Sumire will like this kind of meat. She may eat like a horse, but her main diet is rice. It's my impression that she doesn't go out of her way to eat meat or fish. Maybe it's the influence of her dietary habits as a ninja. Plus, I read online that ninjas avoid eating foods that might give them a strong body odor. Well, it's possible that Sumire is just feeling the most full and satisfied after eating rice. With watching Sumire when she eats, I can't help but get that impression. She's perfectly happy having meat or fish on the side. That being said, I know she still cares about flavor and appearance. After all, she said not too long ago that she knows exactly how my food tastes. Thinking again about what foods Sumire might like, I feel my pocket begin to vibrate. Hello? I apologize for the sudden call. I'm speaking with Sumire's guardian? Yes. I'm not her guardian, but the fact that someone is calling about Sumire might mean it's from the cafe, right? They're incredible poor eyes, so I assume it's one of the managers. Or could it be someone calling from the hospital about an accident? Did something happen to Sumire? No, I am the manager where Sumire is working. Then this sick cause come trouble with the customers. No, it's not that. Phew. Sumire is a great worker. The customers really love her. I guess she really is trying her best there. She can be clumsy at times, but that's part of why she's so popular. I see, I'm sorry for the trouble. In that case, what's the reason for your call? Actually... ¿Qué está pasando? Sigh. I can't hold back a sigh. Ever since that phone call ended, I've already let sleep come to the side. This is all my fault. To sum up the call from Medcoff manager, Sumire has a stalker, basically. What could I do if sometimes something happened to Sumire? At first, he believed it was someone he knew personally, but that wasn't the case. He'd called me out of worry that she might be in danger. O sea, tiene un stalker. A la señora esta le ha salido un stalker. Sumire hasn't said a word of this to me. So, she's under a lot of strain. That was the manager impressionist anyway. I've lived with Sumire for a while now, and I never noticed whether she was stressed out or not. I can tell this manager is used to looking out for this stuff. I knew she had fans, but Sumire's a ninja. Her clothes are not costume, they're real. She has physical abilities so incredible. I don't even want to think about what might happen to a guy who tries to tangle with her. She can always use her ninja skills if she's in a pinch. But she's still a young woman. Even more, she's a naive girl from the country who's never experienced living in a big city before. I hope she doesn't get traumatized. No matter how strong you are, some things can still be scary. I bet even the world's strongest female who wrestled wrong would be creeper out if a strange man was following her around. I knew I shouldn't have let her get a part-time job. The more I think about it, the more I blame myself for all this. No, that was the best option all at the time. There's no doubt it was benefiting Sumiras as well. Master, I'm in home. It's Sumira's voice who saves me from my downward spiral of guilt. Welcome home. Did something happen? Sumire tilts her head and asks me curiously. She seems like the same old Sumire. I don't see the slightest indication that she's stressed. What's wrong, Master? Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing. My bad. Come on, let's eat. Yes, sir. Hey, what's for dinner today? We're having a stir fry and rice. Good. You'd like that, right, Sumire? I can't wait. I go wash my hands. Dinner after a long day at work is the best. Work, huh? Sumire, how is work lately? Are you still having fun? Yeah, it's fun. Why do you ask? No reason. Really, Master? She doesn't seem any different. It doesn't appear as if she's trying to suppress feelings or fear or unease either. As soon as that thought pops into my head, I notice a difference in Sumire. Sumire. Smer? What are you... Here, stop it. What's wrong with you? Drawing close, I peer at a shadow spot on Sumire's teeth. What? This supposed to... Looking up at Sumire's from a crouch, a karate chop makes directly hit with my face. You can just leer and poke at my thing like that. What are you thinking? Don't kill me. I just hear the sound of my skull cracking. No, Sumire is completely right, of course. She must be pulled her pants because I'm her master, but it was still a powerful hit. More importantly, there's something I need to check. I stand up, rubbing my nose, and point at Sumire's teeth. Sumire, what is that breeze from? Breeze? What breeze? It must be happening when what? Sumire's voice has turned incredibly cold. What could have happened? Now I remember, I tripped and fell at work. That's probably when I got the breeze. Really? I swear, that must be it. It's so obvious. Sumire, why are you not a good liar? Her expression is practically screaming, I'm hiding something. As a ninja, this may be a slight eye trance. Come on, let's eat. I'm starving. Sumire yells this to as she escapes to the bathroom sing to WhatsApp. For all I know, there's probably some dangerous training to become a real ninja, but this is different. Also, there's that call I received from Sumire's boss. There's a limit to what I can do to help her. But if there's a way I can solve this, I want to help her, especially since we're living together. I wonder what I can do, as I watch Sumire slip into the bathroom. A ver, tenemos un stalker aquí. Tenemos un stalker. Habrá que hacer algo. Well, time to go. See you later. Okay, be careful. I'll make sure all the housework gets done. I send Sumire off with these words. Once I see Sumire figure disappear from sight, I also leave home. Now, what's he gonna do? Yesterday, Sumire was clearly acting strange. If she messed up in some sketchy business, I want to help her. I want her to rely on me. I feel a bit guilty telling her, but I don't care if she gets pissed at me. I'm worried about Sumire. The coffee manager called me her guardian, after all, so what's wrong with being worried? Still, I can't ignore that Sumire is a ninja. If I actually try to tail her, I'll be buzzed in no time flat. Whatever, who cares if she notices? I just need to find out what's going on. Even if I'm caught red-handed, I might be able to figure something out from her reaction. I knew. I never gave up in ninja. At first, I managed to tail her while maintaining a reasonable distance, but the second we hit empty streets, Sumire jumps slightly onto our roof and takes off. From that point, when I'm left in the dust and I give up tailing her rides as my body is about to keep out on me. She may be onto me already, but that's nothing to be concerned about. I was way too ambitious thinking I could keep up with her in the first place. I'm positive she's head to work anyways, considering her route as the fact that Akihabara is close by. I'm confident about that at least. I feel and it's knowing she's on her way to the coffee. Knowing what type of coffee it is, there's doubtless some security and staff safety system in place. I can tell the manager is a good guy too. I'm already here, so I might as well check out what's going on with the coffee. Va a ser la cena, pero te digo, estoy aquí narrando esto solo. O sea, hoy me voy a morir leyendo. Forma de practicar inglés. Hace streaming. Streaming de perversión. What's going on over there? Even though I rush downtown, there's already a mob of people ahead of me. If I go around that way, it takes forever. I wonder if there's any way I can push through the crowd when I hear someone talking. There's some trouble up there between a fan and a cosplayer. I can't believe anyone would try and rope a cosplayer like that. I can't agree more. Anyway, I got more important things to worry about, like how to get to the coffee where Sumire works. If I just scoot around the edge of the crowd, I should be able to make it to the other side. Then, just when I start to move forward, out of the corner of my eye, I see a very familiar girl standing there. No way, I think. Could be the one in the middle of that crowd of onlookers be Sumire? An unfamiliar man is pressing closer to Sumire. From the second I realize it's her, my body acts of its own accord. I drive away through the onlookers and jump into the middle. What? What do you think you're doing? I step in between the two of them and grab the suspicious man's arm. Get off my way. He easily throws me off and throws me to the ground. Master, stay where you are, commoner. Ninja art. Ninja art? Does mean that this man is another ninja? Ay, crap. Struggling to my feet, I look at the man once again. I don't know what he's trying to do to Sumire, but I can tell he's not going to stand here and have a calm discussion with me. It's clear he's out to harm Sumire. Imagine the danger if he tries to use fire jutsu. Sumire may be a ninja, but she's still flesh and blood. You're a persistent one. I try to resist, but I'm slowly pushed down again. This man likely trains daily. His strength is unfailing. Oh no, nos han partido la puta cara. I throw down to the ground on my back, hitting hard. I can feel all the air rush out my lungs. Not only was my back slammed into the ground, but I feel a sharp pain in my wrist as well. This is bad. I might be wrong. It might be broken. Vale, la señora nos va a hacer un jutsu. Katunno jutsu. Sumire sends a flash of fire in the man's direction. It heads straight for him, a direct hit. Is he trying to get all these innocent bystanders involved? There's a huge crowd of people standing behind the man. If he does the flame, all those poor people will be hit. Sumire. The normal Sumire would never involve innocents in something like this. Coming back to her sense, Sumire put out the flame, then grabs her throwing knife instead. Disaster has been avoided for now, but the situation still isn't in our favor. So, you hesitate. It's my turn. Secret Ninja Art Water Dragon Jutsu. Oh no. A pile of water far greater than Sumire's fire jutsu looms up and rushes toward her.
そんな大技当たるわけないでしょ
That's a bold mob, but he'll never hit me. He'll never hit me. Sumire flashes from one spot to another in what looks like teleportation, easily attacking the man from behind. She holds her knife up to his neck, threatening to do further damage.
今度主様に手を出したら許さないから
The next time you lay a hand on my master, you won't be so lucky. Lucky. He must have forgotten the idea and flees into the crowd in a panic.
ルジ様
Master, are you
大
okay?
丈夫
Sumire has tears in her eyes as she runs over to me, and her voice is trembling. I think I'm okay. Forget me, what about that guy? I start to ask, but Sumire shakes her head from side to side.
そのことは後で話すね
Well, talk about that later.
今は
First,
こ
we
の場所
have
か
to
ら
get
離
out
れ
of,
ない
of here. As he mentions that, I suddenly realize that the numbers of onlookers has doubled since I got here. I can say I don't understand. These people thought it was some coupled scuffle, then discovered it was fantasy battle between a girl blasting fire and a man with control over water.
慣れないと目が痛いかもしれないけど
If you're not
ちょ
used
っと
to
我
do,
慢してね
if you're not used to this, it may hurt your eyes. Try to bear it, okay? Wait, what? Before I can even ask what he's planning, Sumire throws something at the ground. That's a smoke bomb? Choking down the smoke that instantly fills the area, I lean on Sumire's shoulder as we escape from the scene of the crime. Whoa! We withdraw from the center of town and find a quiet street. From there we escape to a nearby park. Sumire gives me emergency first aid by wrapping a wet towel around my injured wrist.
主様
Master. Sumire looks at my wrist
ごめんなさい
guiltily. I'm sorry. This is nothing. It's just a sprain, it's all. When I was hit, I thought it was broken, but I can still move it around more than expect. I'm sure it's just a sprain. I thought I need to go to the hospital from something this minor, but to be sure, I'd better get home and grab it.
私が主様に隠し事なんかしたから
This is all because I hid something from your master. Hid something? Oh, that guy. Yeah. I'm about to ask she knows him, but I can't seem to choke out the words. He's clearly a ninja like Sumire, but could he be an old boyfriend? Oh no, está todo celoso. Maybe he can't stand the idea of Sumire and I living together. It's always a possibility. When it comes to couples, anything is possible. That's why I feel a little hesitant asking Sumire for the truth.
あの人ね
That person is a ninja from another school. Then, as if a word from my inner conflict, Sumire quietly begins to tell her tale.
それも
It's a school that we had some conflict with. That's probably why he
だ
attacked
か
me.
ら
But still, why would he attack you, a ninja in training?
私は
Because I'm the doctor of the village chief.
この町で
I
働
think
いて
he
い
got
る
word that I was working in the city. The chief? Sumire, are you telling me you are an elite even among ninjas?
エリートかどうかはわからないけど棟梁の娘を倒したいっていう忍者は多かったの
I don't know whether
それを隠すようにしてたんだけど
I'm elite or not, but there were a lot of ninjas who wanted to take down the doctor of a village chief. So I hid my real identity. I see. It seems like Sumire did the best she could. It must be tough being born into an important family like that. Hey, it's almost time for you to start work. If you go now, you can make it in time.
嫌だ今日は主様と一緒にいる
No, I'm staying with you today, master. Wait. A ver. I told you I'm fine. I'm not such a gas. I'm today helpless with a wand like this.
ダメ主様のこと放っておけないよ
I'm not leaving you, master.
電話ってお店に連絡するからその板貸して。
I'll call my boss, so give me that little board of yours. Just hang on now. Sumire snatches my phone away and stares at the screen.
どうやって使うの？
How do I use this? Don't take it if you don't know how to use it. Come on, give it back. I can walk. I'll be fine on my own.
お店に連絡してくれるまで返さない。
I won't give it back until you call for me. Why does he have to be so stubborn? You really don't have to take responsibility for what happened. I brought this upon myself by jumping in to save Sumire anyway. If I hadn't stuck my nose, maybe Sumire could be rotten rid of her enemy even faster. The truth is, when Sumire had gotten serious back there, she's been completely undated by that man's ninja skills. Wait a minute. Is it possible that I was nothing more than a hindrance to her? Sumire is still standing there, staring at me with my phone gripped thickly in her hand. Alright, I'll call for you, so give me my phone back. I reluctantly call this cafe the coffee where Sumire works. Culo, man! Actually, my wrist is pretty swollen. I've got this wrapped up, but I'll go to the hospital if it gets any worse. I know, I'll just cause Sumire more worry, so I want to avoid going to the hospital if possible. Phew. For some reason, they really gave Sumire a day off. It could be that the manager is mindful of her situation. When we get home, Sumire grabs up all the housework that I was supposed to do, and even starts some chores that weren't on to-do list. And all of this is near lightning speed. I can see with my own eyes that she's learning a lot here and from her job. Since I just stop every time I try to help, I sit, waiting obediently. In less than a few hours, she's already finished everything, so I tell her to take a break. But I can tell she's still feeling down after all. Sumire, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not dead, man. Am I? No. I'm alive, and that's what's most important. You saved your master's life. If anyone dares call you a failed ninja, they'll have to take it up with me. That's not it. I know my ninja training is important, but this is different. It's different. Sumire? I'm sorry. Sumire is still depressed. Did I see something wrong? Thinking back, I can't place my finger on anything weird or rude that I said. Then, what did I do wrong? Well, master, we gotta get started on dinner, right? Eating something delicious should cheer her right up. I went ahead and bought some really nice meat. Today, we're gonna have a feast. Then at least, let me get dinner ready. Master, nope, never mind. Oh yeah, my hand is injured. Just let me cook. But Sumire, I've been observing you all this time, master. I know I can cook. Seeing that, Sumire slips on my apron and picks up the kitchen knife. These are the ingredients for today, right? Yeah. I have the food for each day grouped together in the fridge. That way, it's easy to figure out what I need. The fact that she knows, that means she wasn't lying about watching me cook all the time. But normally, you don't hold a kitchen knife like a dagger. Sumire washes each item and then cuts them up in order of preparation. She's surprisingly organized. Yes, when I think she's going to go at the veggies, like she's chopping them up with an axe, she prepares them normally. I can tell she's not used to a kitchen knife, which is a little dangerous, but... What is it? I thought it was take forever to cut this up this way. Well, it will if you hold the knife like that. Just as I thought before, this is definitely dangerous. I have an idea, mister. Do you have broad blade kitchen knife? I do, but what do you need it for? I asked Sumire as I get the lacquer knife out from under the sink. Don't worry about it. Just sit there and watch, okay, master? Saying this, Sumire forced me to sit down and then throws the rest of the ingredients up in the air. What? After tossing everything up the shelf, he takes the broad blade, knife, and the other all-purpose kitchen knife in hand, almost as if she were using a two-sworded fighting technique. Then she sliced the food with both knives, and it falls through the air. You're kidding, right? The food that Sumire had tossed up a second ago all landed perfectly back onto the cutting board, now nicely chopped into small pieces. I thought this kind of trick was something you could see only in anime or manga. This is much faster, don't you think? I guess so. It may be fast, but she doesn't cut up food like that at work, right? For a while, I watched Sumire's back as she continues preparation, and nothing seems amish. Well, except for her crazy slicing and dicing technique, that's it. Oh no! This is the fry pan, right? I wonder if Sumire knows how to use a gas burner, or an induction heater, or other modern cooking appliance like that. Hold on, she's used a frying pan before, I hope. How do I start the fire? I want to have faith in Sumire, but her behavior has become slightly questionable for the past few minutes. Hey, just let me sit down, master. Yes, madam. With rising anxiety in regards to Sumire's awkward handling of my kitchen tools, I tensely sprint away. Master, you worry too much. It appears Sumire is slightly annoyed with me. Well, I know how irritating a backseat driver can be. I set the cable and decide to patiently wait for Sumire to finish with dinner. Or so I thought. Sumire's face stopped looking frustrated. I guess he can't figure out how to turn on the gas burner. Got it. Apparently, she managed to light it, and I heard squeals of joy from the kitchen. How do I make the flame bigger again? Just move the lever, and you can adjust the flame. I can write inside, but my silent cheers are useless, and Sumire falls silent pensive. I wonder if it adjusts automatically like the washing machine. The gas burner doesn't have a function like that. Maybe I should give her some advice. She'll never finish at this rate. Sumire takes a step back from the burner. The burner! I have a bad feeling about this. Ninja art fire jutsu. Stop! Wait! Master, I told you not to bar it. You idiot, do you want to bar the house down? Let's try not to set it on fire ourselves at least. But the flame is too weak. If you don't know how to do it, just ask. To adjust the flame, use this lever. Oh, are you sure you can handle this? When the flame is too strong or you want to put it out, don't start with that water juice stuff, please. Of course I can. Sit down, master. Okay. All that's left is to turn off the gas, so she'll probably be okay. Praying that nothing else happens. I wait for dinner to be finished. It's been about 30 minutes, then Sumire starts cooking. Hold on. I have to admit that I've been anxious to hear those words. Here it is, master. In a slightly deep dish, set down in front of me, was a beautifully presented omelette rice. Wow, it actually looks good. Excuse me? Oh crap, I didn't mean to say that out loud. No, I mean, I thought you only knew Japanese food. but I was a little surprised to see such a nice omelette.
これでもメイドだか
I'm
ら
a maid, you know. Oh yeah, now I think I remember her showing me a picture serving an omelette with ketchup. Seeing how dexterous she is, I'm sure she can manage cooking. I feel like I lost somehow, but I can tell she's growing in more ways than one, and it puts me at ease. Here, open up. Open up. Spoon pile high with egg and rice is looming closer.
食べない
You don't wanna eat it? Sumire sounds sad and hangs her head miserably. I wishing Sumire wearing her maid costume right now asking too much. It's asking too much. I just got grateful that Sumire has cooked for me. Of course, I want it. Let's eat.
よかった
Okay,
どうぞ
here you go. Sumire is thrilled and tries to spoon feed her omelette to me. I can't feed myself, you know.
遠慮なんか
Don't be
しちゃダ
silly,
メだよ
master. You can use your good hand, can't you? No, but still, being fed by a girl is way too embarrassing. Open up. Open up, motherfucker. Her smile gives me no choice, and I finally give in. Oh.
どうちゃんとできてる
So, how does it taste? It's the... It didn't taste anything off for the first few seconds. It was in my mouth. However, the more I chew, the more it seems the assault of my palate. Lo comemos todo, vamos a morir. Si le decimos algo malo, moriremos. What is this? What is he putting here? Honestly, it's absolutely disgusting. But I can't admit that to Sumire, who's straining for an answer with a huge smile on her face.
美味しくなかった
It's not good? Well, crap. I feel my body break out in a cold sweat. It's as if a scream is somehow rising up from my throat and stomach. Can I cram down all this? I didn't want to hurt Sumire, but... Nos lo comemos todo. Vamos a morir, chicos. Alright, I'm gonna eat it. It's delicious. Like an anus. Really, I'm so glad. I watched Sumire's expression change from a doubtful one to a smile as pretty as a blooming flower. I sighed his relief.
じゃあはい
Here, another bite. Say, Sumire had seemed pretty down, but now her smile grows as my life force starts to wither away. Yep, I made the right decision. Well, honestly, I don't know whether I can survive this or not.
主様に美味しいって言ってもらえて嬉しい
It makes me so happy that you think my food is delicious, master. Really? Sumire's smile is dazzling me, and the wild guilt inside me is spinning on.
おかわりもいっぱいある
There's plenty more where that came from. More?
いっぱい食べること
I
が
made
できる
sure
ように作ったんだ
to make enough to fill you up, but this plate is too small. Oh, Dios mío. This is one of the biggest plates I have here. Could it be that Sumire is thinking in terms of two of her, instead of two people who eat normal portions? So basically, two Sumire-sized portions?
卵を
One of my co-workers from the coffee taught me how to make a lot without using too many eggs. I see. Yeah,
主様が
so don't hold back, master. Thank you. Sumire has such a kind heart. I can tell she's thinking of me, but that very kindness is causing me so much suffering.
はい冷めないうちに食べてね
Here, have more before it gets cold. Oh, Dios mío, vamos a morir. We are going to die. What was I doing again? If I remember correctly, I was eating Sumire's homemade omelette rice. Everything is a blank after that.
主様
Oh, master, you're awake. Did you fall asleep?
全部食べた後にすぐ寝ちゃった
After eating everything, you went right to sleep. I guess I did. I ate that much food and survived to tell the tale. Oh, thanks for the pillow, by the way. I pat the pillow behind me to show what I mean. Wait, was my pillow this high? And why is Sumira's voice coming from so close by?
主様
Master, that's my leg. Oh my god. What? Which means...
主様ったら食べ終わった後に私の方に倒れてきちゃって
as soon as you finish it, you started
お
collapsing
膝を
towards
貸して
me.
あげたの
So I let you sleep on my lap. I knew it! I just mistook Sumira's leg for a pillow and was groping them all over. I wait for Sumira's first to fall, but in the end, nothing happens.
主様
Nice Totoro hat.
お風呂沸かしておいたから
Hey,
いいよ
thank you, Gasser Fragment. See, I have a sexy Totoro hat. Because I'm playing pervert game. This game is Japanese DJ game. I feel the bad for you, Master. Why did you go first? Good idea, Whelp. I'm off to take a bath.
あでも
How was your day, Gasselfrag? Was a nice day? I'm literally in the shit now. My voice is going to crack. Sumira is about to tell me something, but I run off pretending not to hear her. Not bad. Gonna go to the gym. Take care in the gym. Take care in the gym. Exercise can be a so serious thing. Getting undressed when you're injured is a huge pain in the ass. It's probably a good idea not to put my swollen hand in the hot water. It's been thought to work around my injury like this while I go about my daily routine. At least, it shouldn't affect my ability to work too much. I end up causing her more trouble in the end. I was obviously acting strange while eating Sumira's food. Side. She's interacting with me normally, but I wonder what she's really thinking.
ね
Master.
ある
Yes. Oh god. My voice just cracked so badly. What is this?
うん
Well, there's actually something I have to do.
私
Something you have to do? Sumire nods and comes closer to me as I back up, pinned between her and the bathroom door. What? Did I offend you or something?
違うよ
No, of course not.
主
Just don't move, Master. I don't know what the hell is going on. What is Sumire trying to do?
こういうことは
I'm not really supposed to do this, but... Hey, what? The second Sumire raised her hands. Somehow my vision is turning away. Hey? The next things I know, I can move my arms. Seems like she not only covered my eyes, but now she's got my arms bound.
主様のためだからごめんなさい
I'm doing what's best for you, Master. I'm sorry. Seriously, tell me what you're gonna do. You can just blindfold and then tie someone up. That's just crazy.
その
You see. What? Tell me already.
主様の背中を流してあげようかな
I thought I might wash your back. Then why am I blindfold?
だってまだ主様と将来を約
But-
束してないもん
We're not promised to each other, Master. Oh. That was Sumire was taught growing up, wasn't it? So why am tied up?
ちょっと勢い
Just instinct, I guess. You don't tie up people on impulse. Being tied up on the slightest opportunity is just too much. Okay, but I can get into the bath myself, so take off this blindfold and untie my arms.
主様
But Master, I heard you say it was hard getting undressed. She heard me.
いいから早くお風呂入ろうよ
Come on, just get in the bath. Oh my god. The ninja is going to bat me. Forced into the bathroom with my eyes covered and my hands tied, I suddenly lose my balance.
主様
What's worse, I step on a towel or something that's lying on the bathroom floor. That's when I know I can't make a recovery. If I fall on my injured hand, that's really gonna hurt, I think to myself. What? Doesn't hurt? Did I fall into a pile of laundry? When I was trying to regain my balance, I must be knocked up over the laundry basket and flew into all the clothes scattered on the floor. Or that would explain it, but what is this something? Oh my god. It's obvious. Obviously a different kind of softness than a towel. I bury my face into the soft thing. However, since my eye and hands are compensated, I haven't the slightest idea what it is. Master, what are you doing? Oh no. Hey, what's happened to me? I can't see, and my hands are useless, so I can't stand. Master, you pervert! What I do this to me? Immediately after, I feel a strong blow hit the crown of my head. Oh my god! Ouch! I can still feel my head pounding. What I do to deserve an elbow drive like that? Pervert thing. Hey, Reflection, what's up? We are playing pervy visual novels. But master, you were rubbing your face into my breasts. You're horrible. Well, this is all because you blindfolded and tied me up. The bathroom incident, that soft thing I thought was a pile of clothes was, in fact, not that at all. I'm in love. I had my face buried in Sumir's chest, thanks to which I was treated like a pervert and get an elbow to the head as a bonus. Reflection is in love. I've given up my body before I could make any promises. Don't say it like that. That is a definitive cause for misunderstanding. Pervy things. Oh! I get my arms untied first. Not being able to use my hands while being blinded is just way too dangerous. But my eye covers stays on. Now listen, don't you dare look okay? Just getting in here together is super embarrassing. In the end, I let Sumire wash my back. Signed, sit instead on doing it anyway. I'll be back, gonna get some food. And then we will have tea time. Tea time. Since my eyes are covered, I feel uneasy having no idea what Sumire is up to. Tea time. Vamos a preparar el agua para que esté medio caliente. Why are you embarrassed? Why? I mean you. Hang on, I really have to explain this. Or is he just picking on me, pretending she doesn't know? Which is it? Okay, I'm going to wash you back now. Sumire gently begins scrubbing my back. I really been shocked when sis offered to help me take off my clothes. That was practically highway robbery. My clothes had been half ripped off me, but I protected my underwear with my life. I should be able to choose when to take off my own underwear at least. Master, raise your arms. I feel something slide past my armpit. What the heck are you up to? What? You said I can't look it in front, so? I thought I was just this way. Sumire's arms, that's not the point. Sumire continues washing my chest and arms despite my protestation. You don't have to go this far. No, it's all my fault you're injured. Anyways, I prepare myself. Prepare yourself for what? Master, you try to do everything on your own. I want you to rely on me a little. But this... Helping me with chores and cooking is one thing. Helping me take a bath is something else entirely. I'm a guy after all. And well, I can't help feeling a little tense. Even now. Those two soft spots I feel pressing against my back are Sumire's breast, aren't they? More than being in the bath together, that sensation of softness against my back is a very real distraction. Feeling breast of your back instead of your face is completely different sensation. Rationalizes my logical side. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Couples all around the world probably get into the bath with each other. I'm doing everything it takes to keep my calm, but relaxing is out to question. Me voy a poner el té, que sois unos perros. Me lo voy a redimiar yo. Hoy el té lo pongo yo. Now the tea time is on my way. I'm doing everything it takes to keep my calm, but relaxing is out of the question.
主様ってよく運動したりする？
Master, do you exercise at all? Exercise? Why is he asking this now?
意外に筋肉質だなって思ったの。
Well, you're more muscular than I thought, it's all. Sure. I'm a guy, not a girl. Anyway, when it comes to exercise, I'm in sports, I'm pretty bad. My only experience was my elementary and middle school PA classes.
もう少し鍛えたら。
If you train a little more, you could become a ninja. What? Seriously? Is it that easy to become a ninja? Yeah. Well, it's pretty though. But as long as you can keep up with the village training, you'll do okay, I think. I see. Thug training even for Sumire. Will a guy like me really have a chance? I can't help being curious. I imagine what kind of training I have to go through while Sumire rinds my back. Phew. After getting out of the bath, I lay spread eagle on the floor. Oh, Dios mío. Guess I managed to relax. What is the bath that made my head spin so much? When Sumire was washing my back, my head had been pounded so hard it surprised even me. I never forget how my back felt then for as long as I live. If I close my eyes, the spinning isn't so bad. Too many things happened today. Listening to the shower run from outside the bathroom, I think back on the day's events. I never imagined Sumire was a chief's daughter. Most importantly, I got to teach her how to cook. Sumire's cooking is practically a deadly weapon. If I continue eating more of her food, I may actually end up a dead man. My part-time job is at a restaurant, so I got to show her how to use the kitchen tools at least. It will be a matter of celebration as she gradually learns to cook and her food reaches an edible level. What kind of dishes should I teach her? I decided to come up with some ideas for a menu that even Sumire could manage. It's time to be pervy. I try to move my wrist, but I don't feel any pain or old sensations. Nice, it just needs to heal. If I test my range of motion to the max, I can still feel a twinge of pain. But thanks to Sumire nursing me back to health, the swelling and pain disappeared faster than I imagined. I can't say how my wrist condition is from a medical perspective, but a compress and a rest seem to do the trick. As long as it doesn't affect my housework or job. How's your injury? Is it still painful? Sumire asked me this while looking over the discount flyer from the supermarket. That's to you, I'm pretty much healed. If I strain it too much, it still hurts a bit though. That's why I told you to keep it still. I told you it's fine. You're kinda a worrywart. You don't, you know? Anyways, you find any good sales. Since I had to leave out the house to Sumire, she'd pick up my habit of seeking for sales at the supermarket.
が安いみたい。
Let's see. Looks like
ちょっと買ってこよう
potatoes.
かな。
Potatoes are on sale now. Maybe I'll go get some.
そうかな。安い時にまとめて買った方がお得だと思うけど。
I guess not, but we could save money by being advanced now. Tea time. Now Sumire's talking like some veteran housewife. Maybe she's grown a sense of responsibility now that I rely on her for the chores. Still, I feel guilty being useless while Sumire takes care of me. You don't. I'd like to do something to thank you, Sumire.
お礼？
Thank me for
何
what?
かして。
For taking care of me, of course.
お礼なんていいよ。
I don't need
私
anything
が
for
アレ
you.
ク様のためにやりたかったことだから。
I helped you because I wanted to, master. Oh, really? If I ask her if there's anything she wants, I'm sure she'll just say no. Something which express my gratitude that a girl might like. This is the first time I'll ever give something or do something for a girl. I'm not totally in the dark. I'm totally in the dark. What could make Sumire happy? This is my chance to surprise her, but that makes it even harder to decide. Something she can eat? I enter some likely keywords into the search bar on my phone. A restaurant in the area seems like a good idea. Whoa. Apparently, I'm not the only one stressing about this. A ton of restaurants recommendations pop up on the screen. There are several restaurants nearby with pretty good ratings too. Still, as soaked as I am to see that there are nice restaurants in the area, I'm even more shocked at the price. These are pretty expensive. I don't have the most discrimination palate, but food at this price must be a cut above the rest. Even it's only once, I like to take her to a fancy place like this. Unfortunately, the reality is that my budget is tight. Why is this so good to me? That thought suddenly pops into my head. Sumire isn't seeking any reward. She's already done more enough to pay back one mid-ban. Right there, she returned her debt and more, to the point I feel guilty. I can't help thinking she may even have special feelings for me. I'm being way too self-conscious about this. She's yet a sweet girl. It's time to honey. Check it out. This sexy honey. A nut of honey to the tea. Considering Sumire's personality, it could be crazy to think she has any romantic feelings for me. I'm probably jumping to conclusions because of her earnest and kind nature. How about me? Do I like Sumire? Would I really live with someone I don't like? No way. But I'm enjoying my life with her. In fact, I could stay like this forever. But whether it's a success or not, our relationship is going to change if I confess my feelings to her. Dios mío, que se nos ha enamorado el pervertido incel. Sumire, how much longer do you have to continue your training? A little longer, I think. Only a little. Then I only have this one chance. I believe one of my friends said it's better to go for broke and admit how you feel rather than leave things unsaid. Master, what's this? Let me see. I look down at the leaflet Sumire hands me. Oh, this is a flyer for an amusement park. It looks like a flyer advertising the renewal of the park. It's a pretty good, and there's even a coupon included. An amusement park? It's a place you can go to have fun, I suppose. There are rides and shows and everything. Sumire takes back the flyer and stares at it pensively. Do you want to go check it out?
いいの？
Are you sure? Yeah, why not? We have our next day off together, right? Why don't we take advantage of that and go on a day trip there?
やったー！
Sumire jumps up and down in excitement. That when I decide that, I'm going to tell her how I feel. She should check the weather just in case. We will check the weather just in case. I check the weather on my phone and see that it's going to be sunny that day. I can even wake up early and hand some clothes out to dry before we go. Clothes? That reminds me, does Sumire have any other clothes? She told me she left all the things in the village. She may have another set of ninja gear, but I doubt she has anything casual. So basically, first and foremost, I thought of her as a ninja, so the ninja clothes always seemed natural to me. Since she left all the things behind, it means she doesn't have any pajamas or any comfortable clothes to wear at home either. How did that completely escape my notice? Cause you're a fucking insult! Not having anything to wear at home must have been super inconvenient, let alone clothes to wear outside. Sumire, what time do you finish at the coffee today?
今日はお休みだけど。
I have the day off. That settles. We're going into town. What? Sumi tilts her head to the side as if to say, what's your deal all of a sudden? I feel so bad that I never realized something so important. Thank you, come again. The store worker thanks us as we leave after purchasing what we came for. Sumire, who is walking beside me, grabs the paper bag to her chest carefully.
主様、
Thank you, master. I'm happy if you are, Sumire. The paper bag that Sumire is holding so cheerfully is from a popular apparel shop. We came downtown to search for clothes for Sumire just a few hours ago, but of course she had no idea where to look. Walking to a department store that young woman seemed to be frequenting, we found a store that appealed to Sumire. As I expect, the store clerks who saw Sumire's clothes were a bit surprised. Luckily, I was easily able to explain it away as cosplay. Then, leaving the choice of clothing to the discretion of the salesperson, Sumire tried on a few items and finally I bought the ones she liked. It might have been a bit expensive. And you're fine with those? The clothes Sumire chose were among the cheaper ones that the salesperson has picked out for her. Yeah.
主様が可愛いって言ってくれたからこれに決めたの。
I choose these ones cause you told me I look cute in them. Really? I decided that if we're gonna buy clothes, it's gonna get nice ones, even if it means splurging a little. From what she says, though it doesn't sound like the refrain from buying something expensive on purpose. That's the fact that she's a ninja means she doesn't care for colorful designs or quality fabric.
あともう一つの服もありがとう。パジャマだっけ？
Oh, and thanks for the other set of clothes you got me. What were the pajamas? Yeah, those are for sleeping. Wasn't it thought to sleep in that ninja getup?
そんなことないよ。
Of course not. All ninjas are used to wearing clothes like this.
そもそも私が里に荷物を忘れたのが悪いんだしね。
Anyway, this is all because I forgot my things back in the village. Sumire lets out a dry log.
でもパジャマを買ってもらったから今日からずっと着てることにする。
And now that you got me pajamas, I can wear them all the time. Come on, you can't wear them literally all the time. Some of my friends use the same clothes to sleep in and to relax at home, but I'm the type who has to separate them no matter what. Sometimes I go to the convenience store of my comfy clothes, So I don't want to imagine getting off the bed with those same clothes on. Besides the pajamas, do you mind trying on all the clothes again for me when we got home?
ダメ
I don't think so. Oh, honestly, I didn't think Sid denied my request, so I'm a little shocked. Wait,
主様に
it's
見
not
せた
because
く
I
な
don't
い
want
っていうわけじゃない
to
から
show
ね
you, Master. Really?
遊園地に行く日までのお楽しみだからね
Yeah, I want you to have something to look forward to on the day we go to the amusement park, remember? I feel my heart skip a bit when Sumire winks and shoots a teasing smile in my direction. The day of our trip to the amusement park, I naturally wake up earlier than usual. It's not that I mean to wake up so early. Perhaps I'm just subconsciously nervous about the day to come. Even Sumire, who usually sleeps until breakfast, is awake.
あ
We wake up practically the same time as Sumire lies in bed yamming and rubbing her eyes. Sumire and I make eye contact. Good morning, Master. I bet Sumire couldn't sleep because he was so excited about our trip. Up bright and early, we split the morning course and then quickly get ready. Thanks to that, we'll probably be able to leave the house with plenty of extra time.
じゃあ着替えてくるね
Okay, I will change. Sure. Sumire giggles at my cracking voice when I respond and heads into the bathroom to change. With nothing to do to pass the time, I try to deal with the strange anxiety that's building up within me. That apparel shop salesperson really knew what they were doing. I recall when she tried on the clothes back at the shop. The sales lady brings her a few outfits that she thinks will suit Sumire, and when she tries them on, they all look amazing on her. Next, the sales lady gets a little overexcited, recommending more and more until another clerk gets involved, and the whole situation turned into a mini fashion show. Well, even Sumire was a little confused. At least he had fun.
主様
Master. What?
ど
Do I look okay? Those clothes really do suit you. Es la primera vez que la vemos tapada. Now Sumire is acting much more shy than when she was in the store, but she still does a little spin for me on the spot. She's so cute. Titties. I've been used to Sumire wearing her ninja outfit, but now the house suddenly feels fresh with Sumire in regular clothes. I knew from the beginning, but I'm reminded again how lucky I am to live with such a cute girl.
これで遊園地に行ってもおかしくない
Won't I look funny going to the amusement park wearing this? Not even one bit. She looks so pretty. She could be in a painting, but I might end up fading into the background.
主様と二人でお出かけなんて初めてだよね
This is our first time leaving the house together, Master.
そうだ
It is?
ろ
Yeah.
遊園地とっても楽しみだな
I'm so excited for the amusement park. I guess that time we went to the park together doesn't count. It was more of a ninja confirmation. Wait a sec. Does that mean this is a date? Which means I decided it was going to admit how I feel, but now we're already on our first date. La la la. As for Sumire, she stands in front of the full body mirror in the closet, spinning, fixing tiny wrinkles in her clothes and unable to hide the huge smile on her face. Was Sumire excited to go, especially knowing that it was going to be a date with me? No, I just can't imagine that Sumire, but it's true that she's learned a lot from the other girls at the cafe. Cafe. La la la. I don't get it. Watching Sumire, I don't get the sense that she's nervous at all. Could it be the only one who's freaking out here? I never get tired of watching her. I think, while at the same time questioning the reason for my nerves. So, this is an amusement park. Sumire is probably filled with a mix of shock and excitement right about now. I myself haven't come to an amusement park in ages, and I'm just trying not to lose my nerve. How long has it been? I must have been in elementary school the last time. Who would have thought I'd come at this age? On a date, no less. I would have looked at the idea only a few months ago. Master, come quick. Whoa. Sumire grabs me by the hand, and I barely manage to catch my balance before falling on my face. We have to hurry. I get it. You don't have to pull so hard. Sumire is walking just ahead of me with a beaming smile. Well, I guess I don't mind. By all rights, I should be the one pulling Sumire by the hand. I think, as I'm dragged along behind her. A reflection. Sorry about my strange English, because some words are like, what the fuck is saying this monkey? I apologize of my strange English. After riding one of the faster roller coasters, we make our way back to where the entrance is indicated on the park map. Master, let's ride that one next. The ride Sumire points at this coaster that glides along the water and then has a big drop from the top of the waterfall. Sure, why not? They have ponchos for sale, so we don't get wet. It'd probably be fine. It's tea time. I have already a tea reflection. A tea with the cavern. A cookie. The last cookie. The last cookie in my home. But this is literally the last cookie in my home. I have nothing here. But we have here the last cookie. The last cookie. The cookie monster and me. We fight. We fought. And the monster cookie died. I'm drinking my coffee, having a cookie with you. Sexy cookie. And sexy coffee. I wanna go on that one next. You mean the next ride Sumire chose was a roller coaster whose rails soar high into the sky. It has twists and huge drops and looks totally terrifying. I must improve my English, because some words are really difficult for me to pronunciate. You sure that one isn't a bit too? So, Iko. I'm better in Japanese, I don't know why. Come on. I can't possibly pull away my hand, with Sumire having a death grip. So on we go, through the gate to the roller coaster. Oh. Next is that one. Sumire points to a high narrow tower. If I look carefully, I can make up something like a drown wrapped around it. I'm thinking maybe yesterday I went to the supermarket. Yes. I have another package of cookies. I bet that thing drops at a ferocious speed. Hang on a minute. Why is he choosing nothing but the scariest rides? I was thinking about going to the tomorrow to take some cookies, but I have cookies for tomorrow. Sumire, you sure like scary rides with big drops, don't you?
怖いものはあんまり。でも高いところは好きだよ。外にいた頃は大凧に乗って景色とか見てたから。
I don't know about scary, but I like the big drops. Back in the village, I used to ride a huge kite to see the landscape for miles. A huge kite. Oh yeah, there is a technique like that, or at least I heard that is scientifically possible to fly a person through the air on a quite twice their size. Ay. Sexy tea time. But it can't really be considered flying. Wasn't the issue that it's not practical because of being too difficult to control? Plus, the landscape is the last thing on my mind when I'm on a roller coaster. Hey, why don't you choose that nice Ferris wheel? It looks so peaceful. Alright, here we go. Here we go again. As if to slap down even my throat of a suggestion, Sumire tries pulling me toward another screen machine. Whoa, wait a sec. Can we have a break? Are you tired already? That's so sad. Sumire, you have way too much energy. We did so much too. Singing a cookie. Hoo-ho! The sound that came from Sumire's stomach was the gamble of hunger. I checked the clock in the park and noticed that it's almost lunchtime. I'm pretty hungry too. Wanna grab a bite? Sure! Sumire's face is flushed in excitement. I grab her by the hand and we head off in search of the food court. Court, maybe. Sorry.
なんで謝るの？私は主様と一緒にいられるならどこでもいいよ。
Why are you apologizing? Anything is fine as long as we can be together, master. Yeah, thanks. We find a restaurant inside the park, and unfortunately, because of the time, we can't get seat. So instead, we grab hot dogs at a food truck where there isn't such a big line of people, and go over to the plaza to eat it. So, this is a hot dog. Hot dog is more like Chinese than English. Sumire's eyes drilled into her hot dog. Sumire chose a regular hot dog, while I got some teriyaki chicken dog instead, maybe. After a moment, Sumire timely takes her first bite. Her eyes open wide in surprise. Oishii desu ne. It's so tasty. I'm glad you like it. I bite into my own hot dog as well. Yup, it's delicious. Hey, master. What is it? Sumire starts asking me something as I'm about to take another bite. Can I try a bit of your hot dog too, master? Sure, I guess so. Thank you. I want to tell her that it's already half eaten, but she leans forward and takes a bite anyway. Nom nom. Now that I think of it, that first meant but I gave her was a half eaten too. It's sweet and salty. Is it sugar and soy sauce flavor? Well, that's one way to describe it. Pretty much. Isn't it good? Yep. Sumire's face blooms into a smile like a sunflower. When Sumire pulls away, I bathe in this aftermath of her smile and the sweet smell that tickles my nose. Suddenly, she taps my shoulder. Here, you can have a bite of mine, master. Seeing that, she offers me her hot dog. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. But you can't eat all of it, okay? I know that. I guess the idea of an indirect kiss doesn't bother Sumire. Of course not, she ate a bite of mine without issue, didn't she? I feel stupid being the only one who's sensitive about it. You don't want any? Sometimes I see couples doing this, but they don't seem to make a big deal of it. That is situation I'm now in, but I can't help feeling super embarrassed to be one of those couples. Couple is my pronunciation is strange. It's impressive. They can do with this without blinking an eye. Thanks. I bite into the hot dog offered by Sumire.
どう
How is it? How is it? I'm so embarrassed. I can't even tell how it tastes. Mommy, look, that girl is feeding him. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I look up and see a little boy pointing at us from a few feet away. Did you and Daddy do that too? Who's now? The woman he calls mommy scolds the little boy and pulls him away. It's so good. Sumire is so involved in eating her hot dogs, it seems she didn't hear a thing. I guess we really do like a couple. I start to feel gloomy until Sumire pokes my side and I snap out of it.
主様、あれって何？
Master, what's that? That? Looking in the direction Sumire is pointing, I see some children sitting around what looks like an outdoor stage. So that's why there are so many kids around today. You've probably never seen one, but on holidays like today, there's usually a hero show. Set up around the stage are big panels with her heroes' names right on them. There's a special photo booth.
ヒーローショー？
Hero show! Sumire obviously doesn't have a clue. Just watch and you'll get the idea soon enough. Still eating our hot dogs, we turn our eyes to the stage. Now that I am adult, I get that they're just actors. And when I was a kid, I thought those guys were real-life heroes. I'd even played make-believe as heroes with friends back then. Even now, I can't help feeling moved. While I'm reminiscing about the good old days, I realize we come to the scene where the hero faces the villain. This child of mine, if you ever want to see them again. The villain turns to face the hero and lets out a roar of laughter. I don't know how to speak laughter. I'm sorry. That's right. This is the basic plot for any hero show. Locht is not in my vocabulary. So this is how they create a situation where the kids and the heroes can interact. Sumire shoves the rest of the hot dogs in her mouth in a panic. Then suddenly stands up with a furious look on her face. What's wrong?
あんなに小さい子を人質にするなんて許さない。
She's going to kill it. Taking small children as hostages. Never. Seeing that, Sumire runs toward the stage. Wait, Sumire! Sumire jumps up onto the stage, completely ignoring my attempts to restrain her. Sumire springs an attack on the villain, despite the fact that the hero and villain are on stage and the kids watching them are taken aback in total shock. However, she can't seem to land a hit. What kind of person is this that can dodge Sumire's attack? Could that villain be a ninja as well? Still it's possible? According to Sumire, now that ninjas have much smaller job market than they used to. Some even leave their village to make a living in the city. The person inside that villain costume could very well be one of those ninjas. Even now, the villain continues dodging Sumire's attack and isn't paying the hero the slightest bit of attention. The hero, who was supposed to be the main character, is now standing flustered to the side of the stage, not knowing what to do. I don't blame him. I mean, just know some random girl jumped up on the stage and is battling the villain with the sharp moves of a professional martial artist. I'm sorry, Mr. Hero. Sorry. Gomenasai. All I can do is silently apologize. You can do it, lady. Huh? For some reason, the kids start cheering on Sumire's Sumire instead of the hero. Get him! Get the bad guy! The cheer spreads through the audience, until finally, the whole crowd is rooting for Sumire. Sumire looks at the children in the audience.
Arigato. Watashi ganbaru ne.
Arigato! Watashi ganbaru ne. Thank you, I'll do my best. The mixer up mid-stage picks up Sumire's voice nicely. Just the line a hero would say in an actual hero show. Sheesh, I can just stand here and watch this unfold. I be good to stop Sumire and quick. Too bad that I don't have the courage to go pull Sumire off that stage, especially now that she's become the star of the show. Why doesn't the bad guy just run away? Even standing as far as I am, I can tell the villain is breathing heavily. Maybe it's a professional sprite which is keeping them from leaving the stage. Sumire, not giving up either, takes out a few of her throwing knives. Oh man, you got to be kidding me! She wasn't kidding. これで終わりだよ. Now you are finished. She faced the villain and throws the knives straight at him. This is definitely not good. Or so I thought. With light footwork, the villain continues to slip out of harm's way somehow, managing to catch the knives midair with his fingers. You fail at the final moment. Are you sure you can't defeat me? Apparently, Sumire never expects her knives to be caught, and scolds bitterly.
それなら
Then take this. Getting a bit desperate, aren't we? Taking out twice as many throwing knives, she chucks them unhesitantly at the villain. The moment Sumire let her knives fly, a sheet of smoke erupts from the villain's hand. The stage is quickly obscured by the smoke, and Sumire and everyone else on stage are no longer visible from the audience.
これは
Is this?
You put up a good fight, girl. You may have won today, but next time you're mine.
The voice echoes from the speaker, and when the smoke finally clears, the villain is gone. Wow, lady, you are so strong.
ありがとう
Arigato.
みんなのおかげで私頑張れたよ
I could only defeat him thanks to your help. Sumire proudly declares her victory from center stage. She is met by applause and will cheers from the crowd. I have some questions for Sumire. After she jumps down for the stage, waving at all the smiling children. Hey, was that a villain a ninja?
あれは悪い人でしょ忍者じゃないよ
That was the bad guy, right? Not a ninja. It seems she really believed the bad guy was going to take the children hostage. From my perspective, it looked exactly like a battle between two ninjas, so... I got a prickling sensation that says someone is watching me and look around the area. Just the sparkling eyes of the children staring at Sumire. Whoa! Not just the boys, but little girls look at her in admiration. Not surprising, since she gave a more action-packed show than ever the hero. Sorry about my pronunciation. The main issue here is that Sumire jumped into the show without warning. Hey Sumire, you know?
主様も見ててくれた私みんなのことを守れたよ
Were you watching me, master? I protect everyone. Not exactly. Flee the scene as fast as you can or go apologize. Go to fucking apologize! You almost killed one human! Even though the hero show is over, the children continue watching our exchange in fascination. rather than take their kids somewhere else, the parents are also gawking at Sumire, and I have thought were some bizarre beings. Sumire, this way. I can't take the intensity of the stairs any longer, and pull Sumire away by her hand. Master, why are you acting so strange all of a sudden? Just come on. We make a wide loop and move to the back of the stage. There should be a staff room somewhere around here. They must be pissed. We'll be lucky if we get off with a warning. But if they start talking about damage compensation, I don't worry if a fine would qualify as damage compensation or not in this situation. But the reality is that our behavior costs them trouble. What am I supposed to do if they demand money? There. A truck is pulled up backstage. There is a tent set up next to it. There are some tarps up around the tent, and it's difficult to see anything from the outside. That must be it. Approaching the tent, I see someone fiddling with a machine next to it. Excuse me. Yes? We're the ones who we are the ones who just interrupt the hero show. Interrupt? I mean, when that girl suddenly jump up on the stage. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what you mean by interrupt. I'll get my boss. Just wait here a second. I'd appreciate that. Having said that, the staff members disappears into the tent. Sight. Master, why are we apologizing? Why? Because we made a total disaster of the hero show, that's why. That was all just acting, not real. Oh, I see. Hey there. Sorry to keep you waiting. I brought the boss, so you guys can talk. Oh, thanks. How wonderful. I'm glad you took this time to come back here. The person the staff brought over was a villain that Sumire had been wholeheartedly throwing knives at. I can tell from her voice now that it's a woman. We're sorry, we're so sorry. Sumimasen deshita. Yes, we apologize. I bow low to the woman in front of me, apologizing for what happened at the hero show. I wait for the verbal abuse to come flying, but no matter how long I wait, not one harsh word comes from her mouth. Even less respect. She lets out of a light-hearted laugh. Okay, let's go someplace more private. Why don't we... This isn't something we should be talking about in public. Sir. Not something to talk about in public? More than one possibility pops into my head. However, we have no choice but to follow after her. We get out of there and head to a less populated area. Seeing that there are no park visitors, I guess that this must be a staff-only area. Alright, the female staff member in front of us stops and turns around. That was just wonderful. I really enjoyed all those ninja techniques. Sumire, you're really improved. What? Did she just call Sumire by name? Come now, don't tell me you don't remember me.
Huh?
Sumire's mouth is hanging open in shock after hearing her name. How awful. This makes me so sad. Would you mind showing us your face? Then maybe Sumire will remember who she is. Oh, of course, sorry, my bad. To think. I was trying to have a normal conversation like this. Ooh, you know, this is like my second skin, so I don't even realize if no one says anything. Isn't that just an occupational hazard in this line of work? I think to say this, that managed to keep my mouth shut. There we go. Now do you recognize me? Ah. Ugh. She takes off the mask of the villain costume and Sumire yells in surprise when her face is revealed. Jen,
思い出したよ。
now I remembered you. Sumire claps her hands together as if a light bulb has just flashed over her head. Is she an acquaintance of yours?
里で修行していた頃の先輩だよ。
She was trained in the group senior to mine back in the village. Whoa. This woman? I turn my eyes toward the woman who's just peeled an animal mask off her face. She pulls down the top half of her costume and rolls it near her waist. She must do a lot of training. Her athletic figure is practically growing. She has a nice body and an attractive face, but with a different sort of appeal than Sumire. Not to mention, after hours in an animal costume, her shirt is sticking off her flesh, soaking sweat. I find myself having trouble knowing where and where not to look.
主様。
Master! What? I raised my eyes to Sumire and find her looking at me with cheeks inflated angrily. I don't like the look I'm getting, and I try starting a conversation with Sumire's senior ninja sister instead. I'd like to apologize again for interrupting your hero show like that. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. The kids loved it. Personally, it's a non-issue for me. Are we really getting off the hook that easily? I just have one question. Sure, what is it? Why are you working as a stunt actor? I have more than a few reasons for doing this, but the most important is that I can get away with using my ninja skill without suspicion. You know, just like Sumire up on stage a minute ago, she adds. She's right. If you tried a stunt like that in any other line of work, you'd be lucky to just be fired and not sent to jail. Now I'm sorry if I'm ruining your date, but I have a reason for stopping you too.
ねえ、デートって何？
What's a date? Sumire standing next to me whispered these questions into my ear. What? Oh, it's I get flustered trying to answer, while Sumire just stands there with her head tilted to the side in confusion. I get it. Watching our interaction, the ninja lady gets an evil glinted, her eye and the corners of her mouth slowly rise. Well, I'll get to all this story later. Sumire, do you want to work for the same company I'm with?
同じ職場？
The same company? That's right. Actually, one of our actors just quit. And after seeing your moves today, I believe you could even start tomorrow. What do you say? Come on, even after you become a full ninja, you gotta make a living for yourself. Honestly, it's my best to find a job for yourself during your training.
でも私には主様は。
But I already have a master. Master?
主様。
Sí, maestro. The ninja lady glances at me and chuckles. I can see you too. Doing that kind of role-playing? Mean having that kind of relationship. Relationship? Hey, I heard that. You were just about to say role-play, weren't you? Hold on, this person doesn't seem like any ninja I know of. I wouldn't be surprised to find out she was born and raised here. Or perhaps she's just gotten too used to her life in the city. Hey, could you listen to what I have to say? Look, there's a coffee over there. Let's chat over tea. They have delicious sweets. I know you'll love them too, Sumire.
お菓子。
Okashi. Sweets. Sumire's falling for it. The limited edition seasonal sweet dumplings they have are especially mouth-watering.
お団子。
Odango dumplings. Sumire's eyes glaze over, hook, line, and sinker. A workplace where Sumire has a senior ninja to work with. Considering Sumire isn't used to this world yet, there could be a better place for her to work. Plus, if if the pay is good, she might even say something like, I want to give you a comfortable life, master. And work has both a maid and a stunt actor. But that could be too big a burden for Sumire.
主様、お話だけでも聞いて。
Master, we can just listen to... I'm sorry, but Sumire is under my service, and she won't be doing any other work. I interrupt Sumire my sentence, then grab her hand, running away as fast as I can. Kuloman is jealous. Oof, I'm exhausted. The words slip out of my mouth as I collapse onto my bed almost the second I get through the door. Not only did we run around everywhere today, but we went on ride after terrifying ride, and I'd been biting my nails, thinking anxiously that Sumire might take on the burden of working as a stunt actor in addition to her maid job. I'm not exhausted just from being with Sumire, but it slipped out from the previous session of the day.
主様、そのまま寝ちゃったら服にシワがついちゃうよ。
Oh, master, if you fall asleep like that, your clothes will get all wrinkled. Oh, yeah. She sounds just like my mother. Sumire sits in the edge of the bed, humming to herself and looking at the picture we took at the park today.
ねえねえ、主様、帰りに寄ったコンビニに置いてあった箱ってどんな仕組みなの？
Hey, masters. Master, you know the box we saw at the convenience store we stopped at on the way home? How does it work? The box?
ほら、
You know,
大きい箱があった
that
で
big
しょ？
box.
あの板と箱を操作したら私と主様にそっくりな絵が出てくるんだもん。びっくりしたよ。
You operate it with a panel. Then, at the end, a picture that looks just like you and me comes out. Boy, was I surprised. Oh, that's a printer. If I send the photos from my cell phone, I can print them out on photo paper.
プリンター。
Printer!
光沢
Photo paper! Well, yeah, it's a machine that makes pictures. A phone camera which I'd only ever used to take photos of QR codes and my sales from work before this. Today, it had gotten more than enough use. We stopped at a convenience store on the way home and test it out by printing out a few of the photos. They came out really well, didn't they? I take a photo of the two of us, of Sumire's hands. It's so handy being able to print this out at the convenience store. That's modern times for you.
こ
XD.
の主様、おかしい顔してるよ。
LOL, Master, why are you making such a funny face? Sumire is gazing cheerfully at the other photos. I guess it really is nice to have memories in photo form like this. Sumire is ever livelier than before we went to the amusement park. It seems she got energy to spare.
ジェットコースター、すごく
Those
速かったよね。
roulette coaster
さすがに父上でも
were so
あれには
fun.
追いつけないかな。
I bet even my father couldn't keep at them. Wow. How fast is his father exactly? Wait, he's the head of a ninja village. I can't compare him to a normal human. Oof. I run to my back and throw out my arms and legs.
主様、私のおじい様みたい。
I'm not a Lizama! Master, you are like an old man. Shh, I'm still young. Suddenly, Sumire looks at the wall clock.
主様、お風呂どうする？先に入っちゃう？
Master, how about the bath? Do you want to go in first? No, you go on, Sumire.
じゃあ先に入っちゃうね。
Okay, I'll take the first bath. Sumire leaves the photos she was looking at on the table and heads out of the room. Ooh, I just lie here and rest until she comes back. I think I'm forgetting something very important. Or that's how it feels. But once I give into my drowsiness, that sudden thoughts slip away. I remember later. I come to this conclusion in a focused sleep before drifting off.
Hey.
How can I save this game? Ah, save. Time to save. Chapter 6. Fuck. I open my eyes, bothered by the faint light of my eyelids. Gazing at the clock, I see that it's almost midnight. Man, I sleep a lot. I think I was sleeping so long because this is the bed. I've been so accustomed before. Was that just a dream? What a strange dream. Sumire was looking down on me sleeping. Then what happened next? Everything is blurry. Wait a sec. I'm still in my bed. Then where's Sumire sleeping?
おはよう、主様。
Ooh, it's time to pervert thing. Good morning, master.
Wait, ちょっと待った。
Right next to me, I see Sumire lying down on the bed with me. This isn't a dream, right? I pinch my cheek, but nothing changes. I'm frantically trying to bring reason back to my mind, which is half in chaos, but it's not working. Even worse, the idea that I may have done something very bad when I was half asleep starts to float around my mind. XD. XD. Sumire has a hand over her mouth, trying to suppress a laugh. Something is bugging me about this. Why is my heart beating so wildly? Just look at her smiling face.
ごめんね、ちょっとおかしくて。
Sorry, but you are acting so weird. Oh, I never told Sumire how I feel. Oh man, I seriously can't believe I forgot something so critical. Now, on top of that, the day is almost over. I completely missed my window to confess.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I'm just out of it. Hey, were you awake this whole time?
ベッドに入ったのはついさっきだよ。
I just got into my bed a minute ago. I almost asked her why, but immediately closed my mouth. It's because it just got inside of the laundry. Not only did she bring it in, but she folded it as well. Looking to the kitchen next, I see that all the dishes are dried and neatly stacked. Sumire did all the housework while I was sleeping.
起こすのもかわいそうだし、家事が終わる頃には起きるかなって思ってたんだけど。
I felt bad waking you up and figured you wake up by the time I was done anyway.
主様、すごく気持ちよさそうに寝てたから起こせなくって。
Master, you look so comfy and peaceful sleeping there. I just couldn't do it. Sorry, I'll get up.
Junk.
I feel a slight tug on my sleeve.
いいよ、このままで。
Let's stay like this. Sumire's fingers are gripping onto my sleeve. He vuelto, perdona, no pasa nada, Satán. Estoy yo aquí narrando paranoias. Sure. Kuloman se ha enamorado, sí, Kuloman está in love. As prompted by Sumire, I stay lying on the bed. Thanks.
お礼を言わなくちゃいけないのは私の方だよ。
I'm the one who should be thanking you. You think?
今日は遊園地に連れて行ってくれたでしょ。私、とっても嬉しかったんだ。
You brought me to the park, didn't you? I was so happy.
主様は私にいろいろな初めて教えてくれて、私にいろいろな経験をさせてくれる。
There are so many things you showed me for my first time, Master. So many new experiences. Oh,
主様に出会うまではずっと里で修行ばかりだった。
until I met you, all I did was train in the village.
本当はね、なんで忍者なんてやらなくちゃいけないんだろうって思ったこともあったんだよ。
The truth is, there were times when I wondered why I had to become a ninja, you know? You really thought that's Sumire? Until just now, everything Sumire had said led me to believe she had no complaints at all about her life as ninja.
もし主様と出会えてなかったらあのまま逃げてたかもしれないし。
If I hadn't met you, I might have just kept running and never gone back. You wanted to talk. You were lying half dead on the street.
それは言っちゃダメだよ。
You're not allowed to say that. Amuse. Sumire is giggling.
主様との生活がなかったらきっと私はこんな気持ちになってないと思う。
If I hadn't started life with you, I never feel this way. This way?
うん。ずっとこういう毎日が続いたらいいなって。
I wish I could live the rest of my life like this, but...
主様は
What do you think,
どう思
Master?
ってる？
I think about my life with Sumire. I couldn't hide my shock when I first met her. She kept insisting she was a ninja after all. But everything is different now. Living with Sumire, I've seen all her various sides. Sometimes things get a little unreal, but having her to talk about this or that makes every day enjoyable. Ahora, este es el final. Así que como es el puto final, vamos a hacer esto. It's time to save. Yes. Save time. And now, okay. Vamos a ver. Tenemos 3 finales posibles. We have 3 endings right now. We have the bad endings. We have 3 endings. I don't know. We have 3 endings. What do you want? 1, 2 or 3? ¿Cuál quieres, Satán? ¿Prefieres el malo primero? ¿El bueno al final? ¿El intermedio? A ver, espera que leo. I enjoy living with you, Sumire. Don't you want to become a full-fledged ninja? After her training, you'll go back to the village, won't you? La primera diría. La primera es para el final bueno. Vamos a hacer finales horribles. El final de la muerte. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Final malo? Primero el final horrible. We are going to cry. Course I live with you. A ver. There's just the one speak of top that I can see to eliminate. After her training, you'll go back to the village, won't you? Subire seems caught off guard by the words it just spoken. When you finish your training and are just to be a fully qualified ninja, you'll go back home, right? Yeah. I'm not well versed in ninjas' day-to-day life. I've asked Sumire before about what a ninja does for work, but that must be just a fraction of the world. In other words, Sumire is like a student of my world. She'll only get busier once she graduates, and I don't even know if we'll be able to meet. That's why we have to make as many fun memories as possible now. Although, the more memories we have together, the harder it will be to say goodbye. At least, that was I think.
そうだよね。
You're right.
帰らなくちゃダ
I
メだよ
have
ね。
to go back home. That's how it should be. That may sound cold, but the world Sumire and I live in are totally different. It's certain that I have feelings for Sumire, but there's no way I want her life to be influenced by a single word from me. Being a ninja while working a part-time job was simply naive thinking. That's the only way she can continue this life we have together. But I doubt her father, the village chief, will allow it.
なんで忍者なんだろ
Why do I have to be a ninja? Sumire? Sumire whispers this to herself. However, in this room now, as silent as the grave, the words travel to my ear clear as day.
う。私何考えてるんだろうね。主様に仕えるのが私の役目なのに。
What I thinking, even though this is my duty to serve you, master. How I wish I could tell her to stay here with me forever. I'm thoroughly annoyed that I'm not the man who could say these words in the spur of the moment.
また明日からお仕事だね。主様も頑張ろうね。
We got work again from tomorrow. Let's do our best, master. Yeah, you're right.
私絶対に一人前の忍者になってみせるからね。
I saw you. I'll become a real full-fledged ninja. I know you can do it. Sumire turns desperately sad eyes to me and smiles. Let's get to bed. I can't stand looking at Sumire anymore and makes my escape with these words. ¿Qué pasará? 1 week earlier, looking at our set for the next month with Sumire, we spot a day when our days off happen to overlap. We start chatting about going on a date and got excited thinking about where to go. That was until we gotta get this cleaned up. You're right.
そうだね。
Faced with the mountain of housework that's built up, I breathe a deep sigh. Talk about bad timing. The day before our date at Typhoon, the likes of Switch is only seen once every 10 years was approaching Japan. Whatever, I doubt it will be a direct hit. I remember thinking. I thought the only difference could be strong wind and rain. However, it was a spectacular direct hit, which is what I deserve for breathing a storm. Not to mention that is low disadvantage just above our area, making the situation pretty damn terrible. Aside from the torrential rain and violent winds, there were widespread blackouts and even worse. Our water supply was conducted due to a machine breaking down and the water treatment plant. At least, the gas has still been working, so we managed to eat, but the food that we didn't use caused a catastrophe in our fridge.
なんて思った。
What a waste. Sumi's lament is understandable. In other circumstances, that same food would have been delicious prepared and filling our bellies. It's times like this that I realize how much we rely on electric appliances. How our families in all electric households handling things. I wonder. We had gas, but they can't even cook in a blackout. Alright. In the meantime, let's just keep moving forward. We'll simply split up the chores as we always do. Sumire, will you wash the dishes and clean up the room?
じゃあ主様は洗濯物とゴミ出し、お風呂掃除だね。
That means you'll do the laundry, take out the trash and clean the bath, right, master? Then all that's left is getting rid of the food in the fridge. That'd probably be the worst.
よろしくね、主様。
That's good. Okay, master. Watching Sumire walk to the kitchen, I start chucking the dirty clothes into the washing machine. This isn't really so bad. It's been a while since Sumire and I started living together. Sometimes, I'm even under the false illusion that we've been living together forever. We both understand what each of us needs to do in order to get the chores done efficiently. Now detergent. Even without words, we manage to understand each other pretty well. That's just how our relationship has become. The first load is all set. Saying this, I watch as the washing machine starts to spin. The washing machine I have is a small model meant for one person. When doing laundry for two people, the amount each of us can wash is less, so we split it up into a few loads. I'm talking the garbage out. I tell this to Sumire and then grab all the bags or trash that I'd put in the front entrance, hidden outside. The first load of laundry finished while we're doing the rest of the course, so I dump the wet clothes into a basket and bring them to the balcony. When I cut across the room, I see Sumire sitting on the edge of the bed grinning and looking at something. What are you smiling about? Me? Was I smiling? Yeah, I think you were humming. Embarrassed, Sumire lifts her hands up to hide her face, and when she does the thing, she was looking at his reveal. You're still looking at that. Sumire had been looking at pictures from the amusement park, but it was so fun. So she's been lost in fond memories. As the one who took her there, I can't help feeling glad that she enjoyed herself so much. Hey, Master. Will you do something for me? What again? Do you think I could have these photos? Oh, it's a doll? Sure, why not? Really? You promise? I plan to give you to you anyway, Sumire. Thank you, Master. Sumire looks overjoyed and shows me her biggest smile. It's fine to look at photos, but don't forget the housework, okay? Bye. Yes, sir. Gazing back at Sumire, I see that she's still grinning looking at the photos. And now, I check the weather outside through the window. Yep, it's a nice day. Even when I know for a fact that it'll be sunny, I always check the weather when I hang the laundry out to dry. Sumire, let's go shopping after this. Who's? The moment I open the sliding door to the balcony, something flies by me. What was that? Probably just a bug. But when I let myself fall back to the room, I see an arrow sticking straight out the table. Sumire, are you okay? I felt the blood drain from my face when she doesn't answer. Hey, Sumire. Master, what is it? Are you hurt? No, but my picture... Your picture? My picture got split in two. The photo that Sumire is holding was now ripped spectacularly in two. The picture of Sumire and his ripped right down the middle, almost as if we had been ripped apart. Oh no, you're not hurt, right, Sumire? I'm fine. It's too bad about the picture, but I can always reprint it. The biggest problem is obvious the arrow. Where did this come from? Sumire, is there anything else you're not telling me? There was the incident of an attack from a ninja of another school. I need to find out if she's hiding anything from me. Since it means being shot by arrows. Danger? I do it, Master. This is an arrow from my school. Then, why would they attack you, Sumire? This isn't an attack. Look, there's a note tied to the arrow. Now I finally notice a tiny piece of paper tied to the shaft of the arrow. Could it be a message? I think it's just a delivery from someone in the village. So, that's what that was? Even someone from the same village uses letters affixed to arrows instead of coming directly. I'm shocked every time I learn something new about her village custom and culture. Sumire reads quietly through the letter. Her expression becomes gradually darker. What's wrong? The fact that an arrow was delivered here means that us living together is no longer a secret. Knowing Sumire's parents, they may have sent her a message saying that it's unacceptable for an unmarried girl to live with a man. Your hands are shaking, are you okay?
大丈夫だよ。
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Clearly something is not right. Do you mind if I ask what the letter is about?
その
What? Well, you don't have to tell me, okay? Some things are thought to talk about.
そんなことないよ。迷惑をかけてないとか、
That's not
主
it.
に食事面で。
They're wondering if I'm making trouble, especially with the food. Oh, when it comes to Sumire, this is a delicate topic. Something's missing. I know she's not lying, but she's not telling the whole truth either. She doesn't seem comfortable talking about it, so I probably shouldn't try to dig deeper. Come on, let's get these chores done. Then it's lunchtime. Of course, I try to hurry. With a broom in one hand, Sumire puts some distance between us. Phew. I just ask her whenever she's ready to talk about it. Se viene el final triste. It's later than I thought. The following day, I had a late shift and my boss asked me to close up shop. Thanks to that, I get off my work a bit later than usual. Sumire must be hungry. I imagine Sumire when I arrive, with her cheeks puffed into annoyance as if to say, Master, you're late. Hey, thinking of what she might say then, I can't help but smile. I'm sure that my expression in that moment is unnervingly creepy. Thinking that I'd better get Sumire some dinner, I naturally pick up my pace. Se me da tristeza. I'm home. I yell a greeting into the room when I finally get home. However, there's no answer from Sumire. Hey, are you sleeping? If you fall asleep now, you won't be able to get any sleep later. I say this as I untie my socks and head inside. Not even the lights is turned on. Assuming she might be in the bed, feeling under the weather, I check, but no one is there. Where's she go? She doesn't seem to be in the changing area, the bathroom or the toilet either. She wasn't there to begin with. The sound of the floor creaking echoes softly throughout the room. Normally, this room is filled with the voice of Sumire and I wouldn't take notice of any odd floor creaks. Why does it sound so loud now? Suddenly, I notice a letter on the table. What's this? The letter is a long folded strip paper that one might see in a period drama. Dear Master, that's who it's addressed to. Without a doubt, this is a letter that Sumire wrote for me. Sumire? Hit by a wave of inexplicable unease, I start to read Sumire's letter.
主様へ。
Dear Master,
はじめにちゃんとした挨拶もせずに出ていくことを謝ります。
first,
ごめんな
I
さい。
want to apologize for not saying goodbye before leaving. I'm sorry.
思えば主様との時間はあっという間でした。
Thinking back, my time with you flew by so quickly.
いろいろな人たちとの交流を通して多くのことを学ぶことができたと思います。
I learned so much from all the people I met here.
それでもきっとまだまだ知らないことがたくさんある。
I'm sure that there's still
主様とふざけ合いながら知っていきたい。
a lot I don't know. Things I want to learn while goofing around with you, Master.
目をつむればその情景が想像できるような気がします。
If I close my eyes, I can almost imagine it.
私は主様とそんな時間をこれからも過ごしたい。
I'm hope
そ
we
してずっと一緒にいたいと思っています。
I'm hope we can spend more time like that together. I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
でも主様と一緒に生活をして分かったことがあります。
But there's something I realized after living with you, Master.
やっぱり私と主様では生きる世界が違いました。
That in the end, the worlds in which we live are too different.
私が忍者として生まれた以上ずっと一緒にいることはできないみたいです。
I was born a ninja, and it seems that I can't be with you forever because of this. Reading her letter, at least I can see Dashi doesn't have any negative feelings towards me. But I don't spot any other words in my favor, saying she wants to stay with me or that she loves me. So, we live in different worlds in the end. Living in a world surrounded by new things must have felt so new and fresh to Sumire. But the gap between her world and mine was probably frightening at the same time. As I approached the end of the letter, some of the words looked sucky. Then,
今までありがとうございました。
thank you for
と
all,
ても毎日が楽しかったです。
thank you for all you've done for me. I enjoyed every single day I was with you. The letter finished with that one line. The ink towards the end of the letter is smooth and hard to read, Sumire's tears perhaps. I look around my look blankly. Flashes of Sumire and her expressive face appear and disappear before me. Realizing that I can never return to those days with Sumire, my eyes become hot with unseen tears. I knew I should have told her how I feel. The crushing sense of regret weighs off my shoulders. Wee woo. Hey, what's up, Johnny? This is the worst ending, Johnny. This is this ecchi pervert visual novel. We have the worst ending. Time has passed since Sumire left, and J-Pen is becoming cold in earnest. Sexy Johnny. How was your day? You are having a nice day? We are going to cry this stream. I've taken out to my winter clothes. Now that the temperature is so low that there are some snowy days.
Thank you.
You're having a nice day. That's really, really sexy. There was so much I wanted to show her. Lady Wonder that is a header, but without her here, what's the point? I still hold a small thread of hope in my heart that she'll suddenly appear again one day. But it doesn't seem that will happen. I almost believe that our days together were nothing but a happy dream. I wish it had only been a dream. There are still some photos of us at the amusement park left in my phone. Every time I look at them, I feel my chest tightening painfully. I'm tormented about whether to live the happy moments or to erase them. Pull yourself together and stop dragging your feet. A happy dream. Let's leave it at that. Thank you, Sumire. I send out this thought to Sumire as I've been erasing our photos together. This is the most terrible ending.
NinNinDays.
Time to load. Now we are going to try. Sí, es muy triste, es muy triste. This ending is fucking terrible. Now we have another two choices. We are going to do all the choices. These are the final choices. This is the bad ending. After her training, you'll go back to the village, won't you? This is the worst ending. Now we have two more endings. Ahora sí que sí. ¿Cuál te gusta más de estos dos, Arabia? Ahora estos dos ya son... A ver cómo pueden acabar estos dos. ¿Cuál te gusta más? El que has hecho antes es I enjoy living with you, Sumire. ¿Cuál te gusta más de estos dos? Ahora ya da igual. We must choose. We have three endings. I enjoy living with you, Sumire. And the ultimate ending is going to be don't want to become a full-fledged ninja. I'll enjoy living with you, Sumire. It's time to happiness now. I enjoy living with you, Sumire. I was hoping we could stay this way forever.
本当？
Junto? Really? I couldn't lie about that. If I didn't like you, I would be kicked you out right away.
そっか。
Soka.
よかった。
Yokata. I'm glad. Sumire seems relieved and breathes a quick sigh. Next time, how about going someplace else?
別のところ？
Someplace else? Sumire asked me with a vacant expression still living by my side. You know, like the aquarium.
水族館
Aquarium! Aquarium is a strange thing. A place where you can see all the creatures who live underwater.
鮎とかヤマメとか
Like minnows or salmon? Yes, tons of salmons. No, not exactly. I can't say why, but it's these kinds of exchange with Sumire that I like. One might say she has no common sense, but the truth is she's just pure and innocent. I love teaching her and showing her new things. If you go to the aquarium, you can see fish from all around the world.
世界中の
Sekai, you know. All around the world, yes. I usually have a bad memory of going, but apparently there are even fish from Africa there.
へえ
Sumire's eyes sparkled with wonder.
主様絶対に行こうね絶対だよ
Master, we have to go, promise. Course we will, as soon as we both have another day off together.
やった
Yatta! Sumire clenched her fist in a victorious pose and then looks at me. I hope I can fulfill all your Sumire's wishes. Hey, we got to start work again tomorrow. It's almost time for bed.
はーい主様
Yes, master. Sumire answers me while pulling the blanket up to her chin and hugging it tight. Well, I guess I'll... Oof! Just when I was about to say I'll take a bath, I feel an even stronger thud on my arm.
主様も一緒に寝よ
Master, will you sleep here with me? As Sumire asks me, she pulls my arm closer and hugs it tight. I don't...
ダメ
Dame? You won't? I guess I could, but let me take a bath first. Probably not a good idea to sleep in the same bed with a girl without taking a bath. Write that. If you are sleeping with something, or with another human maybe, take a bath. I hate to have her thinking I smell all sweetie.
あそうだよね
Oh, of course. It seems Sumire realized what I was trying to say and pulls the blanket over her face to hide the fact that her cheeks are stained bright red in embarrassment, so obvious I could see it even in the dark. She really is adorable. With her cute behavior on my mind, I hurry to the bathroom. It's time to enjoy. 1 week earlier. Looking at our seats for the next month with Sumire, we spot a day when your days off happen to overlap. We start chatting about going on a date and got excited thinking about where to go. That was until...
そうだ
Creo que this is the same. Faced with the mountain of Oswald that built up with a deep side. Talk about bad timing. The day before our date, at the phone, I say this is the same. It's time to skip. Fuck you, this is the same. This is the same. Esto es lo mismo, a ver, no me entiendan. A ver, the washing machine. I'm talking the garbage out. Okay. I tell this to Sumire and then grab the bags of trash I put in the front of the entrance, heading outside. The first of laundry finished while we were doing the rest of the chores, so I dumped the wet clothes into a basket and bring them to the balcony. When I cut across the room, I see Sumire sitting on the edge of the bed, grinning and looking at something. What are you smiling about?
私そんな顔してた
Me? Was I smiling? Yeah, I think you were even humming. Embarrassed, Sumire lifts her hand up to hide her face, and when she does the thing, she was looking and it revealed. You're still looking at that. Sumire had been looking at pictures from the amusement park.
だって楽しかったから
But it was so fun, this is the same. So she's been lost in fond memories. As the one who took her there, I can't help feeling glad that she enjoyed herself so much.
ねえ主様お願いがあるんだけど
Hey master, will you do something for me? Yeah. What again?
遊園地で撮った写真もらっちゃダメかな？
Yes, you can have that photos. Why not?
本当にいいの？
Really? You promise? Yes.
ありがとう、あれ。
Esto es lo mismo. This is the same. This is the same. I need the end. The end. Yes, it's a nice day. Now the arrow. Pop the arrow. Okay, her fathers are a terrible
写
person.
真が
The photo that Sumire has been holding was ripped spectacular in two. A ver. The photo is fucked up. It's fucked up. You're not hot, right, Sumire?
私は大
I'm
丈夫。
fine. Okay.
攻撃
This is literally the same. Even someone from the village uses letter affixed to arrows instead of coming directly. Yes, this is the same.
あ、え、
This part is the same in all the ends. Now it's time to the end. We must go to the home. I'm home. I yell a greeting into the room when I finally get home. However, there's no answer from Sumire. Hey, are you sleeping? If you fall asleep now, you won't be able to get any sleep later. I say this, and as I untie my shoes and head inside. Not even the light is turned on, assuming she might be in bed, feeling under the weather. I check, but no one is there. Where'd she go? She doesn't seem to be in the changing area, the bathroom or the toilet either. This is the same, really the same. And the letter is the same. Sumire.
主様、はじめに思えば色、それ、目を、私、
Sumire! This is the same.
だから、絶対に主様のところに戻ってきます。
The end of the letter is different. So, I promise to come back to you, master. Please, wait for me. The letter finishes with that. Ah! What's happening? After reading halfway through the letter again, I let my head fall back and stare up at the ceiling. Having a girl confess her love to me just makes me look so pathetic. I am truly happy that she wants to continue living with me always. When I tip the letter, something falls out. This is... Stuck between the pages of the letter is a photo for the amusement park. It's a piece of that same photo of the two of us that Sid wanted so badly. I got ripped in half, didn't it? I remember that it was originally a picture of Sumire and I that was sewed into an arrow. Sumire must have my half of the photo. The one I'm holding is the half showing Sumire. I guess this means we have one single photo against once we reunite. Sumire, I'll be waiting for you. And now, time has passed since Sumire left, and winter is now approaching. The weather turning cold in earnest. I'm freezing. Kulumani is freezing. I gotta get with it and take out my winter clothes, or I'll freeze my butt off in the morning and at night. This change in temperature only emphasizes how much time has gone since Sumire left. I wonder when she'll be back. There was no definitive date written in that letter. Every time I pass by the coffee where she worked downtown, through my room and everywhere we spent time together, I can't help thinking everything that happened was... I approached the place where Sumire and I first met. We'd met on my back, away from our work, a day just like today. No way she's here. I even thinking about that about what I say to her if she's collapsed in the same place. I want to continue waiting for Sumire as long as it takes. However, I have a decision to make in the near future. There's been talk of an arranged marriage. My parents have been secretly arranging it after seeing how depressed I was since Sumire left. What are they thinking arranging a meeting like this with no warning at all? O sea, ahora le quieren casar a los padres a este señor. My parents are always thinking of me, and I'm truly grateful, but this time it's nuisance. Only a few days until I met this girl. If I give up waiting for Sumire here, perhaps I can end this as simply the enjoyable fantasy that it was. No. I decide to wait, so I will. Plus, as long as I have this photo, I gotta wait for her. I snag the photo scrap in between my phone and its case, the one with Sumire's smiling face. This is the only proof I have that I wasn't all my dream. I'm home. Of course, there's no answer. I knew there would be okay. She'd been my rock, always greeting me at the door with a brilliant smile. I keenly feel that in her absence. Even now, the fact that it seems she's going to pop out any second tells me how important her presence really was.
Hey yo, hope you're having a good day, homie.
Hey, what's up, Jaco Jack? We are trying DJing games. We are trying literally pervert games. Pervert games with a lot of love. Every time I realize that, my heart breaks a little more. Ay.
Praise Jaco Jack, bitches. Sit down.
You know? I know. I'll get dinner ready. Why did I just say that? The fuck is this, Barbie? Pervert games for teaching people. Master? That's weird. I heard Sumire's voice. Haha. It's come to hallucinating voices. I look over the entire room, but of course, Sumire is nowhere to be found. Or so I thought. I noticed a small lamp on the bed quietly moving up and down. It can't be. I silence my step and creep quietly to the bed. Sumire. Sleeping in bed is Sumire. As if to answer my call, her eyelids slowly open.
Haruji-sama.
Master. Sumire, what are you? Master. Getting up from the bed, Sumire dives into my chest. We're playing real sus stuff. We are not incels, only otaku. Only otakus. I miss you so much. Catching Sumire as she leans toward me, I give her a hug, just as strong, holding her tight. Oh, me too. Oh, Master, so tight. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. They kiss. Kisu. This really isn't a dream. Not an illusion or hallucination. My brain is producing because my desire to see Sumire is so strong. Jesus, Ilebao. What I'm supposed to say to her at a time like this, I wonder. There's so much to tell her, but now that we're together, my mind is a total blank. But I want to respond somehow, so I slightly loosen my embrace. Then I take out the photo. I have hidden in my phone case. Oh, you kept it for me.
Of course I did.
Sumire takes out the other half of the photo too. Now they can be one again. Rampage, ¿esto se puede streamear? Claro que sí. Si se puede jugar en la Switch. We hold together our two pieces together and it forms the original, a photo of Sumire and I. I'm sorry I left so suddenly. Yeah, what was that about? Did you read my letter? Yes. Yeah, so why'd you leave so suddenly? I got a letter on an arrow, didn't? It said that my training was over.
主様と別れて里に戻れって。
I left you, master, and returned to my village, but I just couldn't forget you. Of course, I'm happy to hear her say that, but is this what she really wants?
父上と母上に主様のことを話してみたの。それでね。
I talked to my mother and father about you, then
父上に里から追い出されちゃった。
I was driven out of the village by my father. Sumire said this outrageous phrase without the slightest bit of hesitation. What? Does the fact that Sumire can't return to the village mean she was disowned by her father? Hola, guapo. From living with Sumire, there's one thing I understand. She was raised very lovingly by her parents. Despite that, she could cut ties with them to be with me. Is Sumire okay with that?
私は主様と一緒にいたいから後悔なんてしてないよ。
I want to be with you, master. I don't regret anything. Even though she's a full-fledged ninja and can now live together with me, I don't think this life will make her happy. Sumire. I tightened my hold of Sumire and she looks up at me in confusion.
もう元には戻れないけど私には主様がいるから寂しくない。
I can change what happened, but I have to master. Won't be lonely. Once again, I tied my hold while she keeps staring at me curiously.
主様。
Arisama. Sumire, how can you cut these ties with your family? Don't you this?
主様。
Now, I never know if you're truly happy or not, Sumire. Of course. I had to be acknowledged by Sumire's parents. That's the only way for both of us to be happy. Menos gemelas la muñeca. All I could do until now was wait for Sumire, so it's my turn to work hard for her.
私縁は切ってないよ。
I didn't cut ties with them. Yeah, we should go see them right. What, she just say? Hang on a sec, Sumire, say that again.
だから縁なんて切ってないよ。
I told you I didn't cut any ties. Ay, my thoughts are in chaos at Sumire's words. Wait, what? Then why? Didn't she say she'd been driving out the village?
また
Well, I came back here for training with you, master. Training? Isn't her training supposed to be finished? Don't tell me she failed and has to do it all over. No way. No way she didn't get recognized as a full ninja after all that hard work. Or I Smith. For some reason, Sumire turns red and hangs her head. Hey, master.
ねえ主様。
Oh my god.
お嫁さんになるにはどうしたらいいの？
Hey, master, what I can do to become a lady? No, no es hentai. A lady? My mind regains clarity in an instant at her soaking words. She can't be serious. Wait, is your new training? Bright training? Sumire nods briefly.
ふつつか者ですがよろしくお願いします。
I'm completely incompetent, but I hope you'll be patient. As Sumire's face becomes gradually redder while she struggles to express herself, a feeling of love overwhelms me. Oh no, another Kisu! I had her tired trying to communicate this love I have for her. Let's stay together always. Yes. Oh my god. Sumire's arms tight around me. I love you, Sumire.
私も主様のことは
I love you too, master. We confess our love to each other. No puedo mirar. Our lips are naturally drawn together. Uy, yo que la pone por mí. Ay, with this kiss our world relationship has changed. Aún queda otro final, chicos. Aún queda otro final. Queda el final más guapo de todos, creo. Vamos a ver el mejor final de la historia de los finales. Ay. A ver, muy bonito. Muy bonito. Muy bonito. No. No me jodas. No. ¿A qué tengo que tocar? No. Dime que se transforma en mi fantasía de Manolo. No. Este era el final bueno, no me jodas. A ver, esto ya está. A few years after my life with Sumire began.
主様、
Ah,
朝ご
vale.
はんできるよ。
Años más tarde. Master, breakfast is almost ready. So much happened, but finally Sumire and I have made a life together. Ay, ¿qué tal a todo esto, Boxvader? ¿Le has hecho a Boxvader ya la promo? There are three things that have changed about us. Y lo mismo, ¿qué tal estáis todos hoy? ¿Estáis bien? ¿Estáis vivos? ¿Estáis disfrutando del hentai? The first is pretty obvious. Gachivas Nimcorn. Aquí tenéis gente que también hace variety, chicos. Echarle un ojo a los canales. Al toque mi rey, va, gracias Satán. The first is pretty obvious. Our relationship is no longer Master Ninja, but boyfriend and girlfriend. I even want to brag about her to my co-workers and friends. However, I feel like I did putting her on display, sorry. So I haven't told anyone that I have a girlfriend yet. Yo me quiero morir, llevo desde las 10 de la noche despierto. Desde ayer, a lo loco. Madre mía, Asia hermosos. The second change is that I got a real job. That's just how much I've got to earn in order to keep living with Sumire. O sea, 24 horas, no, ya 26 horas a lo loco. We never thought about marriage eventually. If I continued my part-time job, our future would be very stable. Nos queda otro final a todo esto. Once I told this to my parents, they've been eager to meet her. Apparently, they're grateful to her for making me into a full-time working adult. Now Sumire has gotten pretty handy with household appliances, and now is even frequently demanding the use of my cell phone. She's using it to contact my mother, of course. I hear that she's asking about my favorite foods and seasoning, exactly as anyone might imagine a girl who is a breed in training. Vale, hemos convertido a una ninja en literalmente a una ama de casa. La hemos convertido en una japonesa media. As a result,
主様、目玉焼きは半熟でよかったよね。
Master, you like your fried eggs sunny side up, right? Sumire has now learned to cook. Espero que Argentina o Francia. Ah, que Argentina juega con alguien. Yo no sé de fútbol, sé que hay pelotas. Y que hay un señor que se llama Messi. Aposté 30 pavardos. Recently, they start making side dishes and seasoning food just the way I like. Sometimes she makes mistakes with the type or amount of condiments, but at least it's entertaining. Ah, hoy hay final del mundial. A ver, ¿por cuál habéis apostado? Yo tengo 2 pelotas, pero no juego con ellas. Yeah, that's right. A sunny side I have up top of my rice will be perfect. That's what I tell Sumire as I head to the kitchen table after having gotten ready for work in the bathroom. Let's eat.
いただきま
Itadakimasu. Yup, eating together really is nice. More than anything, eating food cooked by Sumire from first thing in the morning is pure bliss. Soy argentino, obviamente quiero que gane Argentina. Los otros son... Francia no quiero que gane, pero creo que la gana.
す。そうなの？
Oh really, what should I do
じゃあ
about
ご飯はどうしよ
dinner?
うか。
There's no way I miss dinner made by you. Can you set aside some for me?
しょうがないな。
Oh, well guess, I have no choice. Ojalá que no, pero bueno. Que sí por tu apuesta. Ah, que sí por tu apuesta, vale. O sea, si ha apostado a lo que haya apostado. Me la come lo demás. Que gane. ¿Eres argentino? Es argentino y de Canarias. Now Sumire is not only making recipes from my mother, but also trying one she find online. Her repertoire is increasing every day. I'm so excited to try the next food that Sumire cooks up that I practically made a pastime of imagining that night's menu when I get home from work. Smacking my lips under the thongs of Sumire food or rice meat. What is it?
いや、なんでも。
No, it's nothing. Is there something that bothering you? Sumire nods yes. By now, I pretty much come to understand what she's going to say when she's trying to distance me or as a favor to ask.
あ
No soy adivina. Ven, que te azoto por no saber, no soy adivina. Lo he dicho 1000 veces. Don't laugh, okay? I won't laugh, I swear.
あのね、ウェディングドレスと白むくどっちがいい？
Which do you like more? A wedding dress or a white kimono? Pues no he coincidido. That was an unexpected question.
大
Are
丈
you
夫？
okay? Yeah, I'm good. Sure, I was planning on a proposal at some point, but her question skipped a few important steps, causing my train of thought to have a breakdown. O sea, que nos pide que nos casemos con ella esta señora. Además, con el acento canario como para pensar en otro sitio. But your mother and mine are sending each other letters. I see you're doing as you please, mother.
その時にウェディングドレスか白むくかで喧嘩になったらしいの。
I guess they going to fight about whether I wear a wedding dress or a white kimono. Dios, ese pestañeo me la pone como horrible. So that's why. Que queda el mejor final de todos, esperad. I try to imagine Sumire's either a wedding dress or a white kimono while I try to answer. No, obviously, I'll be completely enraptured by her. Wait, but which one would suit Sumire best? By the way, do you even know what a wedding dress looks like, Sumire?
知らないよ。
3 de 10, le faltan gemidos. Well, of course, she doesn't. Then why don't we go check out some wedding dresses on my next day off, and you can see what they're like. Como bandera Japón la iba a dejar ahí. Oh, Dios mío. It should be too late for her to make a choice then. I don't know how I feel about her choosing what to wear at the ceremony before I even make my proposal though. Alright, all that's left. Is to go to meet your fathers once I can take some time off. I'm sure they're curious about what kind of guys Sumire is dating, so I should meet them to put them at assist. Ya no sé, estoy gilipollas ahora mismo. No, igual creo que las aguante. Te has perdido algunas escenas un tanto... Sí, te has perdido escenas bastante chungas. If you don't mind, there are some things I want to think about before I go and meet your parents.
変えたいもの。
Like what? Your clothes? No, that, you know, like maybe I'm thinking I'd like you to call me by my name instead of master.
Call me culo, man.
Sumire's expression is blank for an instant, and then she hangs her head as her face slowly becomes bright red.
そうだよね。そっちの方がいい
You're
よ。
right, that's the best. Catching her breath, she tries to call my name, but no sound and more importantly, no name comes out as she opens and closes her mouth like a fish. Finally, a sound escapes, but it's not my name at all. Well, I just practice saying my name little by, okay? Sorry. I know you can't help, besides you're so used to calling me master. Te oleas con la vocecilla. We'll stick with this for now. We can try to change gradually. Tiene calentura.
You got it time.
Espera, ese es Kuloman, perdón. Kuloman tiene que ser serio. I stuffed the rest. Llevo aquí 5 horas leyendo, me voy a explotar la garganta. I stuffed the rest of breakfast into your mouth and wash it down with it. Thanks for breakfast. Sorry, Sumire, but I gotta get to work.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待った。Wait a minute, motherfucker. Go to church.
On my way to the entryway, Sumire hands me a small package.
はい、お弁当。お仕事頑張ってね。
Here is this lunch. Good luck at work.
Sumire grins at me. Thanks, as always. I push through the front door with Sumire watching as I leave. Vale, este es el final en que hemos convertido a una ninja en una ama de casa porque somos unos perros capitalistas. 10 de 10 tiene más de 2 animaciones. Es que este es el final, el turbio.
NinNinDays.
Ahora vamos al último final. Se viene. Se viene el final, el mejor final de la historia de los finales. Se viene la gran finale. Did you want to become a full-fledged ninja? Cool, I have fun with you. Kira Manolo. Este juego es mejor que el del Ring. Ay, Dios mío. That's how I really feel. Obvio. The giggling voice of Sumire leaks out from the futon where she has her face buried. But I see her neck tilt to the side in dove when I say bat.
どうしたの？
Toustano. Yamete kudasai, Oni-chan. What is this? Sumire, don't you want to become a full-fledged ninja? This is why Sumire came to the city after all, to become a true ninja. So, suddenly, no matter how much I enjoy life with her, her real goal will never change. Also, I don't want her to forget about becoming a full-fledged ninja. Lo dijo. Arara. 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 Ura, ura. Arara, arara. Espera, no, ¿cómo era el meme del indio? No me acuerdo. You've been working hard, haven't you? I don't want you to waste all your effort. Oh, Dios mío, cómo me pone, pareces japonesas. Sumire.
そうだよね。
You're right. Quiero que me susurres en japonés. Kuro baka. Kuno yarro, baka yarro. No, eso no es nada sexy. Me baño en 3 días. La segunda es re común. At that moment, an innocent expression appears on Sumire's face. Maybe she's wondering if she can really become a qualified ninja or not. My confidence isn't absolute, but Sumire is a hard worker, and I don't think she needs to feel anxious. When, lo hago sexy, sí. Ya puse decir lo más tonto. When you fully become a ninja, we'll have to celebrate.
おいおい。
Oy, wey. Celebrate? Satan, no le dejas trabajar. Sure, why not? It'd be said without the party to celebrate your success.
主様がお祝いしてくれるの？
Nunca. Me pongo rojito, sí. You'll have a celebration for me, master. Does anyone other than we know you're ninja? Than me know you're a ninja, no? We'll have a huge party. I'll make a fancy dinner for you. Oh wait, don't forget, we can't afford too much luxury.
わかってるよ、主様。
I know, master.
Sumire's expression has completely changed to a sunny smile.
ありがとう。私、絶対に一人前の忍者になるね。
Thank you.
I promise I'll become a real full-fledged ninja.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Sumire's eyes fill with fleeting spirit, and once more, without speaking, I send her strong words for encouragement from my heart. Vale, me voy a morir hoy. Ay, el Doki Doki. Haz 10 horas de stream, 17.000. Mañana no voy a nada. ¿Quieres un chiquito, macho? Uf, no sé, necesito eucalipto. Vaos de eucalipto para no morir. Sumire's eye filled with fleeting spirit, and once more, without speaking, I send her strong words of encouragement from my heart. Vamos a ver cómo acaba esta vez. Dejadme aclararme la garganta. One week earlier, the Kyoto Literature Club Plus, que ese seguro que te mola. Ahora se viene lo repetido, que va a venir una carta. Ahora, esto ya es repetido, esto es repetido hasta que llega la carta. Lo que cambia es la carta. O sea, vamos a tirar la basura y de repente nos pegan un flechazo. Y ahora vamos a ver el final verdadero. Yo lo jugué on y buff.
だって、
El Doki Doki. Es que ya se... La carta, la carta. A ver, que venga la carta, hostias. A ver, vamos, que esto ya es repetido, la carta. Ahora viene esto.
写
Ahora se le rompe la imagen que tiene, la foto. Madre mía,
危険
me va a petar hoy la voz.
うん
Vale, nos está diciendo que los padres saben que estamos aquí viendo juntos y que estamos jodidos, que ya lo saben.
そそ
Hoy vas a enviar una catarata, joder, me voy a morir. Joder, galletas, no tengo galletas, tío. Mira, en vez de galleta, vamos a canjear turrón de jungli. Turrón de jungli blanco. Ponla rápido y salí por la ventana. It's later than I thought. Ahora volvemos a casa tarde. Nos hace el jefe salir tarde del trabajo. Y ahora vamos a leer el verdadero final. This is the most stupid ending. Mira, 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 susurrajo. Ultraviolencia. Ultraviolencia contra el chocolate. Dios, en vez de cookie, turrón. Hoy turrón. Oye, cookie es turrón. No, coño, dándome envidia, con eso no se juega. I'm home. I yell everything into the room when I finally get home. Mira, 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 turrón del jungli, del chocolate blanco. Turrón de jungli. However, there's no answer from Sumire. Llegará nuestro turno del turrón. Hey, are you sleeping? If you fall asleep now, you won't be able to get any sleep later. Hostias, el beat diario. Yo vivo con hambre. I say this as I untie my shoe and head inside. Not even the lights is turned on. Assuming she might be in bed, feeling under the weather, I check, but no one is there. Where'd she go? She doesn't seem to be in the changing area, the bathroom or the toilet either. She wasn't there to begin with. The sound of the floor creaking echoes softly throughout the room. Normally, this room is filled with the voices of Sumire and I. I couldn't take notice of any odd floor creaks. Why does it sound so loud now? Pobrino, fijo comiendo. Suddenly, I notice a letter on the table. That is. The letter is a long folded strip of paper that one might see in a period drama. Dear Master. That's who it's addressed to. Without doubt, this is a letter that Sumire wrote for me. Sumire. Hit by a wave of inexplicable unease, I start to read Sumire's letter. Se viene.
主様へ
Dear Master.
はじめにちゃんとした挨拶もせずに出ていくことを謝ります
First, I want to apologize for not saying goodbye before leaving. I'm sorry.
思えば主様との時間はあっという間でした
Thinking back, my time with you flew by so quickly.
いろいろな人たちとの交流を通して多くのことを学ぶことができたと思います
I learned so much from all people I met here.
それでもきっとまだまだ知らないことがたくさんある
I'm sure that this is still a lot I don't
主
know.
様とふざけ合いながら知っていきたい
Things I want to learn while goofing around with you, Master.
目をつむればその情景が想像できるような気がします
If I close my eyes, I can almost imagine it.
私は主様とそんな時間をこれからも過ごしたいそしてずっと一緒にいたいと思っています
I hope we can spend more time like that together. I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
でも主様と一緒に生活をして分かったことがあります
But there's something I realized after living with you, Master.
やっぱり私と主様では生きる世界が違い
That
まし
in
た
the end, the worlds we live in are too different.
私が忍者として生まれた以上ずっと一緒にいることはできないみたい
I
です
was born a ninja, and it seems that I can't be with you forever because of this. That in the end, we live in different worlds. Is that what she thinks? She left because of worlds as too different? Does she really think it's right to suppress her feelings for me? there's more.
今まで
Thank you for everything. I enjoyed every day with you. With this last phrase, her letter finishes. What the hell? I clench my teeth, finishing her letter. I'm feeling disappointed in myself that girl had to confess her feelings for me. At the same time, a sense of unfocused anger bubbles up inside me direct towards Sumire and myself. Juego de Tronos es una mierda al lado de estos giros de trama. When I tip the letter, a scrap of paper falls out. This is stuck in the folds of the letter is one of the photos we took at the amusement park. The picture of the two of us, the one Sumire had wanted. It had been ripped in half before, but Sumire managed to patch it together with tape. A few more pictures are folding the letter along with that one, as if to say I'm leaving my memories behind with you. The ink at the end of the letter is blurred and difficult to read in some places, probably Sumire's tears. You're trying to figure this out by all yourself, aren't you? I remember the words Sumire said to me in the past. Is he gonna cry this much about it? I wish she'd talk to me first. I'm sure something must have been right in that letter sent by Arrow. That's why she went home without me. The way we part just doesn't feel right. I run outside, stuffing the bare necessities in my pocket. Ahora se viene el plot twist. Swinging on the bus for a few hours is followed by another long train ride. Ojo que la sigue, sí. Finally, I arrived at an unmade station in the middle of the countryside. Ojo que la sigue, sí. Am I really in the right place? ¿Más? Sí, se viene el plot twist. I've heard that these days you can use a train pass even these unmade stations. But here, there's nothing but a box for ticket stubs. It feels like they forcibly built a station in the middle of the forest. That's how much green I'm surrounded by. It's fine. This is what it's like in stories about ninjas. Before arriving here, though it does out of the house this morning, I have no idea this village is. Knowing Sumire, I thought she might be saying her goodbyes at the maid cafe. But that hope was crushed. What did I expect? If she left around noon, she had finished her goodbyes already. ¿Me está diciendo que todo era un sueño y nunca hubo una tipa interesada en mí? I'm ashamed that I let myself get so carried away. Aparte, me llamó Mape. Todo es un sueño. La vida es una tómbola. Ahí están los boletos trucados. I'm in the park, at a total loss about what to do, when a man suddenly speaks to me. You're that female's ninja master, aren't you? This man is the very same ninja who had challenged Sumire to a fight before. There's no need to be on guard. I have no intention of harming you. What do you... Before I can ask, he throws a clumped half piece of drawing paper at me. It bounces off my knees and falls to the ground. Take it. It contains the location of her village. We are enemies, right? Why could this guy do favors for an adversary? Aún no me creo lo de la ninja. Just earlier, I met her again in hopes of another fight. It wasn't even worth it. She's worse than spineless. What did you do to Sumire? Not a thing. Defeating her would be a waste of my time. What does he mean? You're in love with the girl, aren't you? Well, forget it. It doesn't matter. More importantly, you must hurry and give her back her vitality. When a ninja is in love, they weaken or worse, this might not come to pass. He leaves me with these words and is about to turn heel, but stops. The man turns back to look at me. Forgive me, huh? For injuring before. Well then. He makes a huge leap and runs off all of the rooftops. He may not be that bad after all, I think, as I pick up the map. Now I arrive here following his exact directions. There's always the possibility that this is a trap. I realize now that maybe I shouldn't trust people so easily. But I keep walking along the road he took me, grasping onto the slightest hope. You're in love with a girl, aren't you? I try to say no, but the words won't come out of my mouth. I didn't want to say it. It's certain that we have feelings for each other. However, I fail to tell her anything. I clench my teeth hard enough to hear them grind together unpleasantly. Oof, oof! The road the man showed me is practically a game trail through the mountains, completely unpaved. Even worse, it seems there was rain here, and the muddy ground is sucking at my feet. Crap. Half stumbling, I continue to push forward. After walking for a while, I start to feel as if someone is watching me. Just an animal, right? I stop and stand, still keeping my ears peeled. This is surely not animal used to having people around, like the ones in the zoo. Should I run? Just when I was preparing to sprint, a group of men dressed like ninjas appeared from the bushes. What business do you have in your village? One of them asked me. No hay presupuesto para el ninja, no existe. Yes, Ninja 1. No hay presupuesto para Ninja 1. They start to take out their swords and throwing knives as if to prepare for a fight. This is bad. If I make one wrong move, I'll be dead in seconds. My opponents are ninjas. I don't know if they're stronger than Sumire, but at least they must have more physical strength than... Bueno, también son ninjas, ¿sabes? Igual están escondidos. Y no se ven porque están detrás de los árboles. No es que no haya presupuesto. I won't be able to outrun them. Of that, I'm sure. I came here to see Sumire. The man let out a loud roar and then glared at me. How dare you use her name, you sneaking cretin? He managed to come this far while avoiding our traps. He must be the ninja of that other school. The next instant, one of the men flashes out of sight. Noticing an out-of-place shadow, I look up to see someone jumping high above me. He has his sword out and he's diving straight towards me. Even if I try to run, on this round path I haven't the slightest hope of avoiding his attack. Shit. I prepare for death and close my eyes. However, I feel neither pain nor the impact of him falling on me. Slowly I open my eyes, only to see Lady Sumire?
なんでこの人に刃を向けてるの？
Why do you turn your blade against this person? This man carelessly used your name.
この人が私の主様だよ。
This person is my master. Understood, I apologize. Se viene el plot twist. Something is different about Sumire. She seems colder than usual. Could this be so-called dignity of a chief's daughter?
見回りに戻って。
Return to your patrol. At those words, the men disappeared from around me. Sumire doesn't turn around, keeping her back to me. What can I say to her at a time like this? When I read her letter, a storm of emotions had swirled within me. But now that we are meeting again, I'm simply overwhelmed with happiness and relief. Sumire. All I crave is to see Sumire's face, so I call her name and take one step closer.
ダメ。
No. Dame. However, Sumire rejects my approach.
帰って、主様。
Go home, master. Even though she rejects me, I close the distance between us. Sumire whirls around with her throwing knife in hand. She plans to threaten me. But Sumire isn't the type of person who'd kill meaninglessly. I know that, so I keep walking forward with a mysterious sense of ease.
お願い。
Please, go home. The hand gripping the throwing knife is trembling. I stand in front of Sumire. I grasp onto her arm, prepared to throw the knife.
離して。
Let me go.
離してよ。
I said let me go. Sumire tries to save her hand free, but it doesn't move even an inch in my grip. If you hate it so much, you could use your ninja techniques or physical skill to shake me off. If you really want me to leave, then shake me off. I don't care if you hurt me. Sumire appears so childish, unable to shake off the arm of an ordinary person like me.
できるわけないよ。
You know I couldn't that. Then Sumire collapsed into my arms.
なんでこんなところまで来ちゃったの？
Why did you have to come all the way here? In answer to her question, I hugged her tight. Se viene. ¿Has visto? Han vuelto. Han literalmente hecho copia-pega de los muñecos. Le han puesto diferente ropa y el sitio de fondo diferente.
やっと決心がついたの。
I was finally about to make up my mind, and now this. Sumire. Sumire says this is between fits of weeping with her head buried in my chest.
主さん、3人だよ。
I want to be with you, master. Me too. Let's stay together always.
でも
But master, I know there's something Sumire is trying to tell me. You have to do what's right and talk about it. About Sumire's family, about me. I know. We embrace tightly, as if to confirm each other's existence. I love you, Sumire.
ありがとう。
Thank you, master.
主
¡Ay, socorro! We stare into each other's eyes, having confessed our feelings. Then our lips are drawn together naturally. We exchange a kiss, and that moment our whole relationship changes. A ver qué habrá pasado. A ver qué ha pasado 6 años más tarde. ¿Hicieron monitos? A ver, que sí, que muy bien. A ver, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué ha pasado? A ver, 6 años más tarde. 6 years later. Ah, que queda lo más tocho. Queda el plot twist final. Atentos al final. O sea, ya hemos visto todos los finales de este juego. Tengo otro juego, luego al acabar, que es parecido a este. Tú, yo, un romance ninja, no sé, piénsalo. Que queda lo mejor, queda lo puto mejor. Aún no ha venido el plot twist. El plot twist está por venir. A ver, Imoto System. Eso estoy esperando atenta. A ver, el puto plot twist, hostias. A ver, déjame vivir. Vale, no me deja darle a la A. Vale, no me deja darle a nada. Hay que esperar, parece ser. Hola, plot twist, aparece. No sé si se oye. Me lo voy a poner aquí para que oigáis muy fuerte que estoy tocando todos los botones. A ver, vamos. A ver, que se viene el plot twist, hostias. ¿Quién fuera botones? El botón es sacarino, dices. El de los cómics. Y no la profesión. Dice el cómic, obviamente, no la profesión. Vamos a ver, plot twist, aparece. Quiero ir a comer algo, por favor, plot twist, aparece. Por el amor del plot twist. Tengo hambre. A ver, se viene el plot twist, chicos. Phew. I look down on the city where I used to live from the top of a tree high on a hill. So, I'm a ninja now. Ahora estamos en el principio de Naruto. That day, I reunited with Sumire. I met the village chief, Sumire's father. Out of my desire to stay with Sumire, I single-mindedly fled with her father. Inesperado. Thinking back, I realized that I was basically asking, may I have your daughter's hand in marriage? I really skipped some crucial step, didn't? But this may be the best result I could hope for. If I can just clear one last test, he'll allow us to be together. That test is to train hard and become a ninja surpassing even Sumire's skill, and acquire enough strength to inherit the role of chief. O sea, nos tenemos que volver el Hokage de la villa para follar con la señora esta. O sea, literalmente. We need to be Hokages to fuck. The point was probably to make me get from Sumire's by exposing my inability to endure a ninja's training. However, no before I knew I got to take a sober chief. That's right, I was able to clear my tests fully intact.
主様
Conclusión, ahora somos Hokage, somos el primer Hokage de la villa de la carretera. De la villa de lo de las vías del tren. Sumire looks up at the tree. I'm squinting in the red light calling me. What's wrong? I descend from the tree, jumping from a branch to branch while answering her. In my past self, could see me now. He'd be shocked, I'm sure.
主様父上が探してたよ
Master, father was looking for you. He was.
うん
He says he needs an opponent for practice. Not again. How many times is this?
きっと
I think
父上は
father
嬉
must
し
be
いんじゃ
happy.
ないか
Happy to fight with me?
だって
Yeah.
里
After
の
all,
中で父上と
the only
対等に
ones in the
戦え
village
る
who
のは
are match
主
for him
様
are you and
私
me,
ぐらい
right?
でしょでも私と組手をするときはちょっと手加減してるような気
But
がするし
whenever we fight, I feel like he's holding back. Well, you're his precious daughter, that's
そ
why.
れに今では里で主様の右に並ぶ人はいないもんね
Plus, now there's no one here who could surpass father. It sure was tough getting to this point though. The days I finally received permission to stay with Sumire after I finished my training was truly an ordeal. The rumor that I would be adopted into Sumire's family as her husband and new here spread throughout the village like wildfire. And the young men who fancied Sumire challenged me to fight one after another. As if to say, how dare an outsider appear out of the blue expecting to marry your chief's daughter.
すごかった
That was amazing. You defeated all the young men in the village, Master. Se ha vuelto el Hokage. Final Hokage. That's too bad. I've got to deal with these old men asking to fight me all the time, accepting every challenge, as I had for some reason Sumire's father started making challenges at will. Most of the men were able to accept Sumire and I, once I fought and defeated them. However, Sumire's father is still being persistent. I got so tired after that I could hardly move.
でもとってもかっこよかったよ
But you were so cool, okay, really? Sumire's cheeks turn red and she tells me this.
そうだ
Oh,
勝負ごとに強くなる術があるの
there's a technique that will help you get stronger in fights. You wanna try it? Sure, but is there really a technique like that? It's called fucking, doggy fucking. I read through most of the books in the storage area at home, but didn't see anything like that.
いいからいいから目を閉じて
Don't worry about it. Come on, close your eyes.
It's a kiss?
Alright. Mira, la técnica secretica. I obediently do as Sumire tells me.
動いちゃダメ
No
だから
moving. Standing stock, still. I was just starting to wonder what she do. I feel something soft on my lips. Then an exhalation of hot breath hits the tip of my nose. Was that a kisu? Kisu? When I open my eyes, Sumire is standing right before my eyes, looking bashful with a bright red face. Another kisu. This is gonna be against the rules.
母
My
上
mother taught me a technique that
主様にしか使っちゃい
I'm
け
only
ない
allowed to
術
use
を
with you, master.
口づけは
She said kids are the best when they're unexpected. I see. Dear mother-in-law, why are you teaching your daughter these aggressive techniques all of a sudden?
うん
Luego llega la técnica del látigo. En plan... intercambio de papeles, maestro sumiso. An overwhelmed sadness hits me. I can't stand there any longer if I run. I'm gonna go and fight your father for your match. I'm collecting one of your dishes from dinner as a reward if I lose.
あーずるい
No fair. No fair. Sumire chases after me.
じゃあ
Quiero aplicarte la
私が
técnica
勝
del
ったら
papá. No. Eso me mataría. Then, if I win,
主様から キスしてほしいな。
I want a kiss from you, master. Vale, hoy me va a petar la garganta. Yo aquí seguir sola leyendo. I suddenly lose speed, tripping over my own feet at her unexpected demand.
スキアリー。
That's my chance. Sumire sprint past me as I slow down. Hey, now who's not being fair?
お互い様だもんね。
That's what you get. There's Sumir's mother. I don't know what you taught her, but at this rate, I'm going to be under Sumire's thumb in no time. Dwelling on this, I keep on chasing Sumire. Lo tenemos. Lo tenemos. Ay, señor.
NinNinDays.
Ha estado guapo el juego, ¿no? Obra maestra. ¿Sabéis lo que os digo, chicos? Si os habéis quedado con ganas de esta... Tengo uno que es de un sucubo en vez de una ninja. Se llama Travel Days. Para otro día. Mañana me muero, en serio. Si mañana hago un stream leyendo así, me muero. ¿Sabes? Mañana exploto si tengo que leer así otra vez. Mañana me da un chungazo. Así que... De momento nos vamos a quedar así. A ver. Así. Que hay musiquilla de fondo bonita. A ver. Voy a guardar por aquí el turrón este. El cacho turrón. Que lo voy comiendo poco a poco. Lleva una semana ahí el turrón ese. A ver. A ver quién tengo por aquí para hacer una raid. Hostias, tenemos a Ron. Le hacemos una raid a Ron. Está el Bloodborne. Está Ron Reddington. Está el puto Ron Reddington aquí, chicos. A ver. Yo le voy a hacer una raid a Ron. Si no conocéis a Ron, chicos, es el puto amo. Ron Reddington es de mis faves. Has disabled raids. Hostias, no le puedo hacer una raid a Ron ahora. Ha puesto que ha deshabilitado las raids, Ron. Hostias. Pues se la hago a McFlashy. Tengo también aquí a Flashy. Pues F. Flashy es de los que suelo ver yo en mi tiempo libre también. Mira, a Flashy sí que me deja, sí que me ha dejado. Va, gracias por estar aquí hoy, chicos, en este stream de la muerte. De pegarse un tiro. Perdón por los daños y perjuicios. Besito en la ingle, chicos. Pasaros de puta madre y gracias por ver o por estar aquí jugando a NinNinDays. Terrible, casi me va a petar la garganta. Besito en la ingle, chicos.